Scary skeletons, your mom's a fucking whore.
Well,
Right
that
back, get something
turn,
to drink.
that took a different turn.
Uh-huh.
I've invaded Ivory King 533333333.
Wow. Wow. That's really cool. You should say his name again like 5 times this time. 5 times this.
They were all three had Melania's sword and just fucking annihilated me.
Oh.
Like I didn't stand a chance. I I didn't even get to roll. I walked in and then just died.
I wonder if someone has ever summoned in Let Me Solo Her and they and Let Me Solo Her died.
Oh, sure.
Like the biggest hope for that person summoning and then
Gets
just the
one shot
biggest
instantly.
letdown. Yeah. What?
I can't see either of you.
Oh my god.
My camera's tilted down.
Oh,
Oh no,
okay,
just
okay.
I don't have you on the thing at all. Like I can't
Oh.
mute or fucking. Oh, I see why now.
I'm waving to Jake. But he can't see me. So sad. So sad.
When my ex confessed to cheating on me, I asked with who, and this motherfucker said guess.
Seems like I've accidentally invaded a fight club here. Ooh, we killed each other. Oh, he's a rat build. Gross.
What are the temples in this gear?
Bill, George, Josh, and Jeffrey.
Stop. Stop. Sit down.
I forgot about the whisper feature.
Got that dog in him.
You got that dog in him.
That thing dog out of here. You ever wake up and you just got that dog in you? You ever wake up and you got that dog in you?
Yeah, all the time.
All the time?
Mhm.
God damn, that's gotta be exhausting.
It is.
I can see Jake and Wyatt.
Okay, then we start.
Yep.
Damn. What is it? Slash whisper? How do you whisper?
Slash W and then my character name.
Slash W space?
Mhm.
Oh, there it is.
Wyatt, do you have
Wyatt, go request one more trebuchet. Or, not trebuchet thing, but fucking
Do I have what?
siege machine. Hmm?
hold on. Go to your settings on the right.
Yeah.
Like click the little settings wheel.
Mhm.
Go. You have others can see and I can hear and see set to both, right?
Yes. Here, how about? Did that do anything? Did that do anything?
Let me reconnect. Unmute your mic real quick, Wyatt.
Okay.
And then... Oh, what is that?
I'm attacking Jordan, so give me a second.
Can no longer see myself?
You are indeed very black. Don't fucking touch it.
No.
I'm gonna close out and
No.
reopen.
Sit. No. No, just like every other time, you cannot touch it. Stop. Stop. Stop, Theo.
Hmm. Apparently, a lot of people have this issue.
No, that's fine then.
Stop.
It's just weird. I don't like that there is an issue. There shouldn't be an issue.
God!
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Ah, shit. Is my lighter out of butane? No, it's not.
Honestly, Zootopia's idea to make sloths DMV workers is the funniest fucking thing.
That is really funny.
They're such comical writers.
They really did a good job.
Didn't that movie kind of like not do good though, like in theaters?
No, it
They're
did
really good.
very well.
Oh, I would expect them to have made like a sequel then.
It came out in like either 18 or 19.
It's like 5 years ago, dude.
Yeah, but you gotta understand,
Oh, man.
COVID shut down literally half the
Oh,
fucking
true.
movie industry.
Well, they made a TV show out of it. It came out in 2016.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. I hate that. That sounds terrible.
That sounds terrible. Like early 2016 too, but no, they made TV shows out of it and stuff. So, like little Disney Plus shows.
Stop it. Eat it.
I have requested.
It's chocolate. Eat it. You want it? Okay, I'll eat it.
I have requested your.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Everyone here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. What are the temples? Like, what are the gods around here? Because I've realized my character does not have a god.
One was Tiamat.
Oh wait, is the god list in the player's handbook?
Yeah, it's very back.
At the end, yeah.
Okay. How very back? Like very back?
Like on the an appendix, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there are character sheets. That's cool.
Do you want chips? No, I literally just offered you it and you said no. So I ate it. So you don't fucking get it.
Deities of the Forgotten Realms. What list are we going off of? Any of them?
I don't think there's a hard set list. I think you just, if it sounds cool, you can ask him.
I've been picking mainly from the main one. I have thrown one in from that chart where it says good and evil. Well, then Tiamat, because I was looking for a thing. Here. Theo. Theo!
Torm. Definitely sounds like a god I'd pray to. God
It's
of
'cause he has a
courage
fist.
and self-sacrifice. Jordan.
Hmm.
Is Torm anywhere here?
No. I already have all 3 fucking temples marked out.
Okay. Is he in the world somewhere?
All gods in the book are there.
Oh, okay. I will wait then. What if I hit a prayer right now?
Depends on who you're praying to.
Myself.
Nothing happens
Ooh.
because you're not a god.
Oh, I see. Oh, so if someone is a god and they pray to themselves,
They would be a
Not really
god.
It's not really
Not a.
that's not a thing.
like, I mean, they could, but like, really, what's it gonna do to them?
Also, they would be a god.
Yeah. Okay, anywho. Do we have another, like, quest?
No.
No, you
Like I
just
said,
go
we
back.
didn't really do anything after you left.
Okay. Then let's go, see what's happening down at that tunnel.
The tunnel? What tunnel?
Cave.
There's a cave?
That
Bottom-
cave is
bottom left.
much too high for you.
Oh, it is? Let's go ask the mayor then if there's another quest. Where are we right now?
How much money did we get? We each got 10 gold from that? Where's my application? Where's my application?
Madge.
Here it is.
Oh my god. I got 7 health from leveling up. That's cool. Such a cool guy.
Such a cool guy who does cool guy things.
That's me. Cool guy who does cool guy things.
Fucking.
I would like to find any kind of weapony shop in town.
Very well. See, where are you guys right now? You are far right. Next to the Paladin Shrine.
Paladin, baby.
To
Gotta
your
keep
right
that butter.
is the Slaughter Jester Brothel. And again, I will reiterate this fucking 400 more times. There is nothing on the map that is black. All houses that you see black can be explored, touched, and or played with.
I need to buy 1 dart.
I'm gonna...
Man's
If I
OCD
want
just
dark-
isn't-
My character is kind of despondent, zoned out. I'll probably just follow whatever Wyatt does.
I want to go to the church / temple. Like, right? This one? Closest to us?
To Paladin?
Because that's a black area. And that's suspicious. That's suspicious.
I was more talking about the warehouse next to you and the mansions that are guarded, but alright.
I've made up my mind. Mind made up.
Very well.
When we, Am I there? When I, like... walk in there?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for Jake to say something.
No, I'm following him.
Very well. Some guys fucking stroll in. Fucking walk in. There's still the 2 fucking preachers that just watched you fucking like exclaim that everything's a lie and run out.
Yep. I'm not making eye contact. I'm looking at my feet.
I'm gonna say, what god do you guys pray to?
Stupid one. Fucking dumb one.
He said,
Dumb god. Don't
he
even
fucking
matter.
looks at you and goes, "Well, this is the Shrine of Paladin, so this is who we pray to."
Oh, I see. Is this? I assume this is like blocked off, right? I can't. Like, there's a wall here or something.
It's just a door.
Just a door. I'm gonna say.
As all churches ever have doors that go to their little back rooms.
I'm gonna say, could I go in that room?
They're gonna be like, no.
Pretty please.
No.
Pretty please. With
But that's where they keep their. But that's where they keep their dumb god stuff.
It is indeed where we keep our dumb god stuff. It is, no.
See?
This is clergymen only.
How do I become a clergyman?
Kill 500
Years of
himself.
training.
Kill 500.
Oh, God. Spells.
Oh my god.
Let's take a turn.
No, you become a man of the church and you just do church things for a long time.
Okay, I've done that for a while now. I've done that for like 20 years, man.
Sir, you're barely 16.
That's kind of rude.
We know a young dragonborn when we see one.
That's pretty rude.
I'm gonna let out a heavy sigh and be like, "This is fucking stupid," and I'm walking out. I'm just
gonna
gonna stand
follow.
outside.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow.
You're going with?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys
Well,
both go outside.
Actually, what was the what were they like? What's a paladin? Like, what is their pantheon or whatever?
Like the god of justice and something.
Oh, God, yeah.
Justice.
No, for sure. I'm for sure leaving that.
Justice.
You said that this.
kind of thing.
You said that the red building is like a tavern, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk in the tavern.
Paladin is the god of rulers and guardians.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm going into the tavern.
Okay.
Would I be like?
Mind you, it is very open as a brothel. That is
Oh,
very
yeah,
open
yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
Okay.
You see
they-
titties as you walk in. Lizard
Okay.
titties, gnome titties, all the titties.
Would I?
I'm completely
Don't touch
unaffected.
it.
Would I be like?
They got a
punished
wooden
or
tree
whatever?
bitch with some titties.
Would I be punished if I like choose a god to pray to and then switch gods later on?
Depends on the god you choose.
Like if I choose Palestine or whatever, and then I find
If I choose Palestine,
yeah. I
don't know if you get a fucking negative, but I feel like there's a large group of people that would be against you immediately. But that's just
why
my
do you want
opinion.
a god so badly?
because I like the prayers. It's a really cool aspect of the game.
I'm gonna walk up. Is there like a bar I can get to, or like a proprietor that I see?
Yeah, you got a bartender kind of in the back, just like making real shitty drinks.
I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "Hey, boss, got anything that can fuck up?"
You can be like, well, what are you looking for? We got some strong drinks, but we're kind of lacking in the medicinal area.
But I'm immune to poison. Alcohol doesn't work. It just is. Do you know of anyone anywhere that could just fuck me up? Like, I want to get blasted.
Straight
Wanna get
face,
blitzed.
as always.
Just straight. What? Why are you crying?
But so my eyes do light up, and my eyes are just vaguely dim. Like, they're very, very dim right now. I'm just like,
Like, hey, there is an herbalist warehouse out in the back.
oh, sweet
Out in
Jesus
the
Christ.
back, like,
Okay.
In the far left.
Hey, can you do me one favor real quick? What's the name of the guy that runs this herbalist shop?
It's Tony. His name is Tony.
You could have said anything. You had one word, and if you said that word, I would have killed you. You would have died right now. I want you to go home, and I want you to be with your family, because you almost just died. And then I'm going to walk out and head to the herbalist shack.
What was the one word you were looking for?
Dean. If he had said Dean, he would have died. Go buy a lottery ticket. Go hug your wife. Go hug your kids. It's your lucky day. And I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna head to the herbalist shack.
I'm gonna be like, sorry for my friend and follow him.
I'm on the infinite quest to see how can you get a robot drunk.
And fucking throw skooma in the game just cause.
I'm immune to poison. It's gotta be like magic. It's gotta be something that magically fucks me up. So I'm gonna go to the herbalist.
Just walking, past another tavern, some middle class housing.
Where'd we go? Where'd we go? Oh, there we are. Okay, I see. This is the herbalist shop.
What am I
I'm
seeing?
gonna say, hi, Tony.
A counter with just a shit ton of fucking herb boxes behind it. You've seen a bunch of weird plants. Nothing too fancy.
I'm gonna say,
The
what's up,
guy's
Tony?
gonna be like, I'm not Tony.
Oh,
Who are you?
My name is Gnarls.
I'm just gonna look at the sky, and I'm gonna be like, you better hope and pray that your name starts with a G. Does your name start with a G?
Indeed does start with a G. It is Gnarls.
I want you to go home, and are your parents still alive, Charles? Are your parents still alive?
It's gonna be like, no. They died in an accident with a polar bear.
Okay, I want you to go to their grave, and I want you to kiss it. Because they have saved you. Now I want you to look me dead in my eyes. You know what I am, right? Look at me. Do you know what I am?
A tree?
Oh, you're so close. I'm going to let you pass on that one. Do you think a tree is susceptible to alcohol?
He's gonna be like, I assume not, but like,
We are on the right track, Gnarls. Okay, I'm going to call you Gnarls. Because if I don't, I'm going to lose my mind.
what's up, bud?
Okay, so you know that I am immune to alcohol. I need to get blitzed. I need to go to other dimensions. What do you have that can do that to me?
He's gonna say, do you have a heart?
I don't think I actually do. Hold on. I have like a Warforged.
you showed me the dog compartment and said it was in your heart.
Well, it's
slot.
it's where a heart would be on a person.
Yeah.
So I have a mechanical equivalent for most major organs. So I don't have a beating heart as in it's full of blood.
You
Oh,
have
wait,
the
here we go.
equivalent of a heart.
So we're powered by magic, but at the same time, it is a sort of heart that pumps alchemical fluid throughout my body.
Do you happen to know what type of chemical that would be?
Mama.
Yes, Mama. Do you want to go see Mama?
Hold on, let me see.
Mama.
So the kind of idea of the Warforged is that they're mechanical beings, right? Like imagine a car, but at some point, like a soul was forced into us to make us sentient. Like that's the whole like idea behind Warforged.
Yeah.
So I don't have anything biological in me.
Filled with a
Yeah,
blood-like
but-
fluid
but he's
designed
saying,
to
like,
lubricate
what
and
do you-
nourish your system.
Yeah, it's like a lubricant.
oil?
It's not necessarily. Yeah, it's like oil.
It's like, if you had to pick some form of fucking
I would-
acronym for it, say like, I don't know, CLP, OHT, CRV.
I'm actually a Honda CRV. That's what I am. I'm a Honda CRV. No, but I would. It's definitely just like I'm full of lubricant, and it's got a slight magical thing that helps me heal. But I'm really looking for something that affects the mind. Like I need something magical that's going to affect the mind.
He's gonna say, well, see, I was gonna go the heroin route and just maybe try and pump you full of gasoline. See how it
Wouldn't work.
goes.
Wouldn't work, unfortunately. I've tried.
There
I don't need-
is.
Mhm.
There is a wizard. There are actually a few wizards and sorcerers known around the world that do psychic types of spells that could absolutely fuck your soul up.
Okay.
We got a few worldwide adventurers in the area. We got a birdman that's misplaced and a female sorceress that's well, she's just a headhunter. But both of them are known to play mind games.
Would this
Where are they?
Birdman's name be Leonard?
He's indeed a man of the Skynard family.
Ah.
You know, I don't care. I don't care. Where is he?
Well, he was last seen kind of traveling to the Afridi domain.
Okay.
The sorceress,
I'm gonna
actually.
Mhm.
What? The sorceress was also traveling that way, but more towards the Sand Plateau.
I'm not going to have any frame reference. I'm going to slam my map down the table and hand him a pencil and be like, circle it. Just circle it. A little shoop shoop. And I'm going to go, okay. And I'm going to walk out. And I'm just going to be like, everyone in this town is fucking useless. Everyone is so fucking dumb. They pray to dumb gods. They think that things matter when nothing matters.
He's gonna yell out at the back. He'd be like, "The sorceress's house is in the city."
I'm going to walk back inside. I'm like, I'm sorry about that.
You're
Could
like
you
a bipolar
circle on the map?
toddler.
Could you circle on the map where this house is?
Yeah, she owns one of the mansions out in the eastern side. Here, I'll point it to you once I back the fuck out of this fucking bank.
See, this kind of gets, like, even though I'm fucked up, like, I still have that, like, assassin construct mentality. So now I'm thinking about security. I'm like, do people like her in the city? Like, is she, like, a well-liked person?
Are you actually asking?
Yeah, I'm asking.
She's absolutely hated.
She's hated, so...
She came in, bought one of the biggest mansions, caused some form of rift, and we've had fucking demons floating through the city this entire time, and she just hasn't come fucking back.
Okay. I mean, like, my voice has completely changed. I'm like, man, that does suck. She sounds like garbage. Like, so no one's jumping to her defense. Let's say, like, if she dropped her wallet in her purse in the street, no one's gonna run up and give it to her, is basically what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much. And,
Okay.
realistically, only hired security is in this area. So, you got no need for a security guard or for a fucking policeman. It's very much, everyone sticks to their own stuff.
Gotcha. Hey, do you happen to sell any, like, scrolls?
That is not in our repertoire.
Okay. I'm gonna say, is there someone in town that does sell scrolls?
I think they have some of this. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a library. They have shit ton
Oh,
of
yeah.
scrolls.
Well, does the library sell them? Like, do they have, like, a bookshop at the entrance where you can buy little kitschy knickknacks?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Wyatt's character. I still do not have a good grasp on the concept of money. I'm like, I've seen this thing called tipping. I've seen it where, like, you throw him some money after they help you out. How much money do I give him?
Oh, probably like a couple silver or like 1 gold.
I'm gonna hand him 1 gold coin, and I'm gonna say, "Thank you for all your help," and then I'm just gonna walk out.
He says, "Pleasure doing business with you."
And as we're, like, walking out, as Wyatt says, I'm gonna look my head back in and be like, "Go kiss your family's graves," and then I'm just gonna keep walking. And then I'm gonna head to the library. Is that the big thing? That's in the water, right? Wasn't that
No,
in some sort of water? No, different city.
That's bottom of the thing. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
city. But
Okay.
fucking, you said you were looking for weapons. There's a warehouse on the exact northern side of the fucking herbalist shop.
I'm gonna go get scrolls first. I'm gonna go to the scrolls first. Trying to think, because, like, now I'm in, like, heist mode. I'm like, okay, on my quest to get fucked up. Like, this is what I'm good at. I'm good at breaking into people's houses and killing them. So stealing is just way easier. You don't even have to kill anybody for it.
Mhm.
You're just standing in the road right now.
Oh, I'm trying to go to the library.
Okay, you're just booking it.
Yeah.
What's that? Who's that?
You don't know, because you're not right there.
I see.
I'm not a two-stepping man.
I know that song.
You
Okay.
do know that
You're at the
song,
library.
Wyatt.
The merchant says hello.
Hello. My name is Doug. I was looking for some
Whoa.
scrolls.
I'm shocked. I'm appalled by this. That he did not introduce himself as Dead Gnomes, but you can call
I
me
immediately-
Doug.
I immediately turn to you and just like give you like my eyes brighten. And then I turn back around. And it's like, you could call me Doug. I'm looking for a few scrolls and I was wondering if you could help me find some.
She's gonna say, sure. What kind are you looking for? We got a bunch.
Well, how much would it run me for a scroll or two of detect magic?
Take magic first level spell, right? All right.
Yeah.
Probably about 10 gold.
I'm gonna turn to Wyatt and go, Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna be like, no, that's fair.
No, that's more gold than I have. Money is
I
stupid.
can
Money
spot
is
you.
dumb.
I can spot you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Previously, whenever I had a job, my employer would just give me the stuff. I didn't know they cost money. This
They
is so
do
stupid.
unfortunately cost money. Sorry, man.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna kind of pull Wyatt aside. I'm like, how much money do you think I could get for killing a guy?
Well, unless you're like contracted to kill
Mhm,
the
mhm,
guy,
mhm.
then probably
Right.
no
That's what
money.
I'm good at.
You're
No.
probably
I'm
nothing.
talking about contracted. Because so here's the thing.
Contracting.
Yeah, I was a tool. Okay, I never met the client.
You
I
are
was
Dead
never
Gnomes?
like. I am Dead Gnomes. I was never an in between man. Like I went killed a guy and I went back home. So I never. How much money do you think?
I actually
How
know
much money were they making?
I actually know a fair amount about this because I used to be an urban bounty hunter. Right? So
You know, I'm gonna
nothing,
ask you.
Nothing big, but
How much money do you think I could get for killing you? I have to find a rich person. I know that rich
Probably-
people pay people to kill people.
probably around 100 gold. Or if the person
Jesus.
really hates him, then it could be more.
Ooh, and I'm gonna look at the lady. I'm gonna say thank you so much for your help, and I'm gonna flip her a gold, and I'm gonna walk out and be like, I have an idea. I'm gonna I want to pull Wyatt outside, right? And I kind of want to be like, not in the middle of the street. Like I want to be kind of somewhere where I don't think people are gonna hear me. And I'm gonna
Point.
say, hold on, I gotta zoom out. I zoomed in all the way to the. So like around back the building, like right here in this little around back. And I would like to take a quick look and see if I see anyone watching us.
You do not. You do not.
Okay. I'm gonna say, okay, listen. I have an idea of how we can get money to do stuff. Okay?
Okay, what's your idea?
We kill that witch that everyone hates.
No, we can't. We can't just kill them and then expect people to praise us.
No.
No,
Here's the thing.
that's not.
No. Shut up. I'm gonna put my finger, my like grotesque wooden finger in my mouth. Go. Shh. Okay, listen. That guy at the herbal shops that everyone hates her, right?
Yes. However,
Who do you think hates her? Shut up. Who do you think hates her the most? Who's in charge of all of the complaints about her? The mayor.
probably the mayor.
I mean, think about it. That lady's got to be making that mayor's life a living hell. What if we went to him and proposed a plan to get rid of his witch problem?
Okay. Or instead of killing the witch, she could be turned in for more money alive.
That sounds crazy. I've only ever killed people. Like, you're talking to an assassin. Like, my entire life is just killing people. That is the wildest
Okay,
idea. I'm like,
let's go ask the mayor.
wait. But I have a question. Why would they want money for her to be alive? She's already alive. They would be just giving us free money.
No, so like they could imprison her and
And then kill her. Oh, okay.
I,
You know, I've never done that before, but there's this guy I used to work with, and he would kidnap people for other people to kill, but like really long and painfully.
yep,
I
that's
get
what
it now. I get it
yeah.
now. Okay. So, yeah, no, I propose that I'm going. So I'm gonna. Hmm.
So you want to head over to the mayor's?
Yeah, let's go to Mayor's, but I need to look my best, and I am going to just kind of sit down on the ground, and out of a little compartment right above my knee, I'm gonna take some chalk, and I'm gonna hand it to Wyatt and be like, I need you to make me look pretty, and I would like for Wyatt to draw on me and make me look fancy.
I'm gonna take the chalk. Should I roll a performance for this?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to draw a bow tie, sunglasses, slick back hair on top of your head.
Well, no, I have my cowboy hat, so you don't need to draw on the top of the head.
Okay,
But the
okay.
glasses and the bow tie I'm here for.
And then a sophisticated mustache and a watch.
Oh, okay.
Hang on,
Okay.
hang on.
So Wyatt,
I have a plus to my performance, which is +2. That's
Ooh,
15.
15.
Wyatt, you draw almost everything flawlessly. You do not draw the slick back hair as he requested not to.
Uh-huh.
You get the bow tie correct, the watch correct, the glasses correct, but the mustache just feels very anti-Semitic.
And I'm gonna like I'm gonna a little thing is gonna pop out of my elbow. It's a little tiny mirror. I'm looking at it and be like, I look amazing. And I'm gonna affix my little hat. I'm gonna we'll straighten it and be like, all right, let's go. And yeah, let's go to the mayor's.
Yep. I'm gonna kind of sling over my robe over my shoulders, kind of hide my wings. Try to neaten myself up a bit as well. Make sure my dreadlocks are tied back.
I hate you, Wyatt.
I have silver dreadlocks. This is canon.
Man was absolutely determined to give this dragon fucking hair.
Have you seen Pete's dragon? That dragon's full of hair.
Have I seen what?
Pete's dragon?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
The richness welcomes you in. She goes,
I'm gonna
"Hi,
say-
dead gnomes."
Hello. I would like to speak to the mayor, please.
I was gonna say, go right in. He's not having any visitors right now, or he doesn't have any visitors right now. Like, go ahead.
Thank you, madam. And then I'm gonna walk in.
You gonna tip your hat as well?
Yeah, no, I'm full on like, milady, madam.
He's gonna say,
And then-
Duggan Fire, welcome.
Where?
Duggan Fire,
And I'm gonna-
welcome.
I'm gonna accidentally smack Fware just a little too, not like to do damage, but like just to shush him up, like smack him on the leg and be like, "Fire's just fine, thank you, Mr. Mayor. My esteemed associate and I have a proposition for you."
He's gonna say, okay, I'm listening. I'm always down for a good proposition.
Oh, I am too. You're a smart guy. I think you and I are alike like that. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna kind of like lean on his, not lean on his desk. That's like, is he sitting down? I'm assuming he's like sitting down at some like politician
He's got his
desk.
little mayor chair, little fucking
Yeah.
little desk, all nice and wooden.
Is there a place for me to sit?
There is
Like
there,
across
two
from
little
him?
Fucking, yeah, two of those little like
Yeah.
embroidered cloth seats.
I'm gonna take a seat, but I don't do it like like you can just tell that I've sat in a seat very few times. Like I'm gonna lower I grab the arms of the chair and then lower myself all in one motion. and it's just very
Hear
awkward.
like slight wooden hydraulics.
Yep. And you just hear clunk as wood hits wood. And I'm gonna say, man, I've noticed that got a kind of a problem. And I like to think of myself as a problem solver.
Gonna say, what problem do you think I have, Doug?
I've just, I've been talking to some of the townspeople who shall remain nameless for their own sake, and apparently there's this sorceress, this witch, this foul, dark, gross lady. I'm gonna say it, and she's conjured up this demon portal, and it's really, the villagers are really struggling with it, and I can't imagine it's making your life extremely hard because you got to listen to them bitch and complain all day.
Gonna say, well, I mean, she's not the most pleasant person, but also like, because of her little demon fucking little experiment, we have constant guards and a little bit of tourism, and she, funded the library. So like, it's done some good stuff. Granted, there's the demons, but they're all low level, so it's not like we really care.
So, but here's my thing. Hasn't she kind of served her purpose now, then? Like, what is she doing for you now? Like, like actively this moment.
Not particularly anything.
So,
I
don't know, man. Like,
taking up space. Slam my hand on the table.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, okay, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd want to be indebted to a sorceress like this. You know what I mean? Like, what if she decides one day that you owe her something?
He'd be like, I feel like I see where this is going, but I need you to understand, as a politician of the city, I can't put a hit out on one of my patrons
no. Who said
that pays for stuff.
That's crazy. Who?
However,
I just look at him.
However, there is a certain temple in the area that very much hates her because no one wants people to think their god is less than a sorceress conjuring up demons and fucking taking out massive dragons.
Hate that.
You got the Temple of Tiamat. Really, they're really fired up about her. So like, I personally have no quarrel with her.
Understandable.
Dies.
Right.
Thank you for your time, sir.
I wasn't done talking, but
Doug.
apparently we're leaving.
Oh no,
and I'm
no,
gonna kinda
Doug! If you have nothing else to say,
I'm gonna slap the table and be like, you know what? You're a real peach, and I'm gonna flip one gold.
You're very confused, but like, okay, just gonna open this drawer and toss it in.
Doug, you don't need to tip everyone.
It just clangs from all the other bribes in the city. Coin against coin. And I'm gonna walk out, and like as we're walking, like, what do you mean I shouldn't have given him the gold?
No,
He helped us, isn't that what you're?
No, you don't need to tip everyone. Just like you don't need to introduce yourself to everyone, you don't need to tip everyone.
Being a person is fucking miserable. This is terrible.
Tell me about it, man.
You have to spend every day thinking. You know what I think about?
Wood?
Killing people.
Dogs? Oh.
I'm gonna get real close. I'm like, don't you ever fucking mention the dogs again. I'm gonna back off and I'll be like, yeah, man, like, life was so much easier when I was just a tool to be, a weapon to be wielded. I was inflicted upon people. People feared me. And now, I gotta think, I gotta know people's names, I gotta know who to tip and who not to tip. How do y'all do it, man? And he said the Temple of Tiamat.
Who is Tiamat?
It's the one directly south of the mayor's.
Yeah.
No, like who? Like, what is?
Tiamat is the mother of dragons. She is the original dragon. Or no, she's not the original dragon. She is the goddess of all of the evil dragons.
She's like a very new goddess, though.
Yeah, because she's not really a goddess she's straight up just the most powerful dragon.
I see.
Yeah.
Like every other dragon is birthed from her.
She's
Originally.
what some people would consider a false god.
Yeah. And I'm gonna Do I have anything in religion? I'm gonna try and see if I can recall the symbol of Tiamat.
Oh god, it's fucking. Oh, actually, I remember what it is.
I'm assuming it's like dragon related.
Yeah, it's a. It's a fucking. It's like a triangle with 5 claw marks. You see the actual
Okay.
name of it because I did see it.
I'm gonna take out one of my little pieces of chalk and try and like inscribe it onto
I'm
my.
sorry. It's a dragon
wrist.
head with 5 claw marks.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like draw it on my my wrist.
Roll for performance.
Ooh, that's my shit right there. Got a +6. I've talked shit and I'm going to roll a 1. Oh!
In an absolute fucking daze, my man perfectly somehow changes the color of the chalk to mimic 5 separate different colors of claw marks. A perfectly drawn fucking dragon head.
And I'm gonna say, listen, man, I've done a lot of jobs for these church folk. They kill each other a lot, honestly. It's kind of a problem. I never got the whole church thing, but I've killed a lot of them. But I know almost all of them have some sort of secret, like, little society shit. And they all think they're special. They all think they're the only one that does this thing. Every single one of them does this. And I'm going to, I'm going to say, hey, why don't we take. Actually, you might want to sit this one out, buddy. You might want to be the one. You might want to let me go into the Temple of Tiamat. What?
Sorry, my microphone was muted.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Actually, a little dust got in the back of my throat. I don't know what was happening.
I'm gonna say I think you should sit this one out.
Yeah, I agree. I personally don't. I'm not on good terms
Yeah.
with Tiamat.
Well,
given she's
you're also a golden dragon, which is the exact antithesis to everything that religion stands for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's kind of the
So
whole
why
reason
don't you-
why people kind of like hate. You know, I'm just gonna kind of gesture to my body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
let you do your own. Like, what do you want to do? Like, what we need to get a plan together. So what's your
Okay,
what
so-
do you need to be doing while I'm in there?
So you're in there, right?
Mhm,
If
mhm.
something goes wrong, give me a signal.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Nothing's gonna go wrong. I promise you. And I get
No,
my
but just in
like I
case.
well, I'm trying to get you to like so you can be doing something, so I'm not just spending all the time talking.
Oh no, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I am going to
Why don't you like try and scope out the house and see?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Like-
That's a good idea. But on the way
Like,
to the
while
house, I'm actually
Mhm.
gonna go see what that is.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in front of the tunnel, but I'm gonna let Wyatt do his thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up real quick.
All right. So Jake, you are in the temple. Wyatt, where are you going?
I'm on my way to the house. I'm checking out that.
Okay.
I just want to.
As you turn the corner, it's a corpse.
A corpse.
Yeah,
Of
just
who?
it's a tall white man in a tunic.
I swear to God. Is it actually?
Yeah, it's just a Nord in a tunic.
Does he have a party hat on?
He does not. He doesn't have any hat on. He just looks normal.
Have I seen
In fact,
him
he doesn't.
before?
He doesn't look familiar at all. He's just a tall white man in a tunic.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, oh my God. Is he like dead, or should I like check?
Oh, dead. Like fucking
Hella dead. That
Hail.
man ain't got no breath.
pale, fucking not moving. That man's been there for at least 3 days.
I'm gonna be like, oh my God. You look so tasty. I'm kidding. No, I'm gonna carry him in my arms. And then I'm gonna kind of not make a commotion, right? But like hastily bring him to the nearest. No, I'm gonna bring him to the herb shop, since I kind of feel like I have a good connection with Gnarls. Right? I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
what do I do with this guy? Can you help him, please? You know, just kind of go in there, do that.
Okay.
Like, where's the nearest doctor? He needs help.
Alright, yeah, fucking pick up the corpse. Fucking drag it over, as it's rather large. Bring it in. It's apparently the same gray as the other thing. Gotta bring it in, and fucking old Gnarls is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Where's the nearest Dr. Gnarls?
You can be like, we don't have fucking doctors.
Why don't you, can you do like a forensics search? I don't know what that is. The word just kind of came out of my mouth.
Like, no, get that dead body out of here. What are you doing?
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna drag it out and just kind of like plop it in front of the door outside and go back inside and be like, what do I do with it? I just found it. He's so dead.
He's like level 10 dead.
On a scale of 1 to 5 in deadness, he's about a 6.
Like, that man looked like he's been gone for a minute, but like I don't recognize him, so like I can't really say. You could take him to the fucking Undertaker, over by the fucking weapon shop.
Okay, what do they do?
They're Undertakers.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, they are in charge of like burying bodies and stuff.
They body slam people.
They just punch them into the dirt.
Double tap the elbow. Thank you so much, Gnarls. Gnarls. And then I'm gonna, like, kind of run out and drag the body, but then the arm's kind of gonna rip off. I'm gonna go, oh god. Start
Oh
dragging the
god,
body
Jesus
the other way.
Christ.
Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Yeah, and then I'm gonna take him to the Undertaker.
Okay.
WWE Super Slam.
Mine's taking him to the fucking Undertaker. Jake, what are you doing?
I'm going to walk into the Temple of Tiamat, before I go in, I kind of affix my hat, I kind of dust myself, and I go, even though I don't have a throat to clear, I still do it because that's what people do, and that's just what I've watched people do.
You
And I'm gonna walk
whistle
in-
through your throat.
I'm gonna walk in like I own the place. Like I'm walking in, I'm
Okay.
strutting straight to the most finely adorned priest I see.
All right, you're gonna see two dudes in like kind of cloth robes in the back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's like the same cloth robes.
Yep, the same cloth robes.
I'm gonna walk up to. Does one of them seem like older than the other?
Yes, the right one seems a little older than the left one.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the older one and go, "Hello." I'm just gonna like sit
So say-
just.
Aren't you,
I,
aren't you a sight?
I'm gonna say I know my appearance can be a little disconcerting, but I'm gonna once again try and clear my throat because I've seen people do that, and I'm gonna like show him the drawing on my wrist and be like, "I could use some assistance."
He's gonna look and be like, roll for persuasion.
Okay. Persuasion?
He's gonna say that out loud, just so we're clear.
Oh, okay. That's a weird thing to say, bud. 1d20 plus 2. Ooh!
Oh.
God damn it!
He's gonna look at you and be like, "That's a nice drawn picture. You have a kid do that?"
I'm gonna say
what
no,
kinda-
it was an
What kind of
adult
help
man.
do you need? Do you need help coloring it in?
Yeah. And I'm just gonna be like, all right, listen, okay, I tried. I gave it a shot. You know that witch lady? She kind of sucks, right?
He's gonna be like, "What witch are you talking about? I don't know what any witches."
The sorceress. You know what I'm talking about. I'm done playing the game. I tried playing the game. I'm not a person. Okay, I can't do it. I'm like having a
Oh.
breakdown in front of him.
The fucking bitch Rebecca. Yeah, what about her?
Yeah. I'm gonna like shoot a dagger out of my hand and catch it and be like, I want to kill her. You're gonna help me. Do you understand? Like I'm not pointing at him threateningly. I'm just like showing him like I'm about it. And I'm like, I know you want her dead. I want her dead. Let's just fucking kill this lady.
They're gonna kind of give both of each other a little glance, and be like, look back at you, and be like, you want to kill Rebecca? Okay.
Yeah. She's just so high and mighty, fucking owning the big mansion on the east side of town. She thinks she's some sort of god, you know, and like summoning portals and shit. You know, people say that
Like-
she thinks she's better than every god out there.
Be like, okay, how about this? If you bring us her head, we will pay you 10,000 gold pieces.
It's a lot of fucking gold. You know how many scrolls that buys? You're an idiot. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. Okay. But you know, I'm a craftsman. I'm not some simple street thug. What I do is art. And I'm thinking that I might get a little peeksy into her deranged and terrible mind. Sacrilegious. I'm just going on. I'm just trying to like make her sound like she's the worst thing ever. And just like, oh, it's terrible, sacrilegious, dark, evil witch. And I'm gonna catch myself as they're like, kind of staring at me and be like, I feel like I could, you know, break into your house and get a good idea of her strengths and her weaknesses. Just like find out some stuff about her, and for that, gonna need a little bit up front. And I was wondering,
Okay. If you bring us anything back from her house,
Mhm.
we'll give you 100 gold. Anything.
okay, well, see, I feel like you've missed the entire point of what I was saying. I need money to buy supplies to break into the house. Is there anyone else, maybe not mansion owning, that you would like? And I go, "Kunk," and another dagger pops out of my other hand, you know, and I go, and I kind of like make a stabbing motion.
Be like, you just want a murder contract. You don't even want like assassination. You just want to kill. This is what I'm getting.
No. What I do is art. Okay? I'm not fucking hitting someone over the back of the head with a club in the
That's
middle of
where
a
it
street
is.
outside a bar.
I have a magic scribe in the city.
I don't know. Sin is such a simple word for what I do. I once killed a man, okay, with a piece of string 100 yards away. Okay?
This is
I'm
like
saying-
Ghidorah and John Wick if they had a child.
Oh my god.
This entire time, you ever seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah.
I'm thinking Mechamaru the whole time.
Oh my god. That really is. That's what I'm looking like. That is how I look.
Mhm.
But like just like a little wooden guy. I'd be like,
But
I
like,
just-
midway through, you're gonna become the pitching machine Mechamaru.
Oh my god, yeah. But I'm be like, is there anyone who doesn't have a giant mansion of magical fuck shit that you need dead? Because I just need to buy supplies to break into the mansion. It's not going to be an easy job.
Like, we got every day around. Actually, honestly, like in about 30 minutes this time.
Mhm.
There's some few people that do some deals over by the magical scribe.
Mm-hmm.
No one really likes him in town. So I feel like we should be doing our good deed to take care of the town by hiring someone to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a good 10 gold per head would be a good.
Okay. So just to clarify, there's people doing some deals outside of a store.
Yeah, just
That you want
they
dead.
just kind of meet by the side of it.
Can you give me anything about the numbers? Are there any identifying marks? Do you know what they're dealing in? God, fucking amateurs. Like,
We're kind of like
whisper off to
we're
the
kinda like-
side.
we're thinking like they're types of drow almost, but like
Gross.
they're really shit at hiding it. Like they got hoods on, but like their skin's kind of like Black.
Hmm.
Kinda.
That's a weird thing to
Like that.
say, but okay. You hit that. You hit the K in black real hard there, but you do worship an evil dragon deity, so who am I to judge? And I'm gonna say, okay, $10,
Not
10 gold,
Slap the fucking computer.
but it deserves it.
No, you can.
But
you
just
can
to
touch it
clarify.
gently, but you cannot hit it. No, you
10
can't touch
gold for every
Per head.
confirmed kill
that. Yes,
per head. Okay.
per head.
And in my head, in my mind, I'm making a mental note of the exact wording they're using. Of anyone involved in this.
Yep.
Okay.
Stop.
And I'm gonna kind of
He's about to lure the entire village to see the spectacle and count them all
I'm gonna
as
kinda-
involved.
I'm gonna kind of rub my hands together and be like, all right, 10 gold per head of everyone involved. And I'm gonna walk out the door. And I'm gonna. Where is the scribe shop? I'm assuming that he indicated somewhere where the scribe shop was.
Dead center of the map. You okay, bud?
Dead center. The red one or the purpley blue one?
Right, the red one right next to the crossroads.
This one?
I'm sorry, little down from that. My version of dead center is skewed.
This one?
Two to the left of the one you pointed at first.
This one?
More north.
Oh, okay. That one right there. Could I walk there? So they said about 30 minutes. Could I walk to the scribe shop before I think 30 minutes is going to pass?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to get about... I'm going to walk to about here.
Mhm.
And I'm going to...
Are you meeting Wyatt first?
I don't know. I don't know what Wyatt's doing. Wyatt's
say-
off
Very
doing
well.
his
Let's-
thing.
Let's transition over to Wyatt first.
I
Yeah,
say,
Wyatt, you do your thing.
I say
No,
this
Wyatt,
is
you're already at the
happening-
Undertaker.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Stop
I thought he was
fucking
gonna catch a
with my
glimpse
shit.
of me dragging a corpse across the street.
No, that's just while
No,
I
you
was in
can't
the
have
temple.
The pen.
Okay.
No, it's not an oh, just stop touching my fucking shit.
What do I see? Like, is it like a morgue?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
But like, you know, an old-timey morgue. Dirt. More dirt. Some wood. More dirt.
Like catacombs, kind of.
Lots of glass jars. Lots of glass jars. But yeah, you walk in and the Undertaker's like, what you got there? Is you a friend or family member?
Neither, sir. I found this guy behind a building. Like right behind this building, actually. Not this building, like right behind the building behind this building.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what was in the building. I didn't kill him, obviously.
So you saw a corpse laying behind a building
Correct.
and took it upon yourself to drag it over here.
Correct.
Interesting. Okay.
Can you do anything to identify how this man was killed? Or woman?
He's gonna just kind of point to his chest and be like, "You see those stab wounds? That's probably what got him."
His head's missing. Well, I have an idea.
Just-
Oh, so is that like would a sword do that, or is that like a knife?
be like, it's a knife. They're definitely small.
Okay,
Mister,
well,
I didn't check
just
the
to-
body at all.
Do you know anyone who like notoriously kills people with knives?
Murderers?
No, like by name.
Do I know any murderers?
Do you know any murderers? I mean,
I feel like this line of questioning is getting a little out of hand. I'm gonna plead the fifth on this one. I hear this an American thing.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, but
Leonard would understand the joke.
Yeah. What do I do? Do I just leave him here? Prop him on the counter?
You can just leave him here. It's fine. It's
Do I
weird
like?
you brought him here, but you can just leave him here now that you're here.
Why is it weird that I brought him here?
I don't know many people that would just go about touching dead bodies.
I feel like
I hope
I'm
you
doing the
know.
right thing here, and I feel like you're judging me.
I hope you know I'm doing a full autopsy. Like if there's any weird excrements in any holes, I'll know.
Oh! I see what you're getting at. Don't check around the mouth, then. I don't know.
Someone kissed him real gingerly. Those were there before I got him.
No, do I like pay you or you pay? I think you should pay me. Realistically, I'm saving you the trouble of dragging a corpse. I'm gonna burp as well.
Considering I get paid by the city to go around and collect corpses anyway, like, nah, I think we're good.
How often do you go around and collect corpses?
Often enough.
Wow. And you haven't caught the person that's killing these people?
I mean, this is a lawless town. There's no police here. Like, people die all the time.
Would you like me to do my own investigation?
Nope. No need. Just another dead guy with very clear stab wounds in the chest. I assume he just mouthed off to someone, as that happens a lot.
I'm gonna kind of get like a little flustered and like remember that I just spent about like 2 to 3 business days remembering my monk training or whatever, right? After the incident. Just gonna be like, thank you, and walk out.
Very well. And then he's gonna take the corpse back and just kind of do things. Okay, get back on the road or on the street thing.
I'm what is that?
Scroll down.
Like what are the black buildings on this road?
Okay, so that's warehouse. That's warehouse. That's warehouse. That's it's like a cement building.
Bet that's where they make all the cement.
And then that's warehouse.
What is the cement building? Like what? I'm gonna walk.
It's
up
just
to
a
the
large.
cement. Because those are people outside of it. Right?
There are indeed people outside of it.
All right. And I'm gonna
Straight abandoning Jake.
No, I'm gonna let Jake do his thing right now. Because I can't. I don't know where he is.
Oh, I'm just gonna save you the trouble. There are 2 guards, and they say you can't enter.
Oh, I just wanted to ask what it is. Like, what is that building?
It's gonna be like, yeah, it's a trading post.
Oh, a trading post. Okay. Thank you for quenching my thirst for curiosity. You know, I had a cat once. He died. Because I was
Walks away.
Weird. You should leave.
See how I quoted Homer there? Anywho, I'm gonna meet up with Jake. No, actually, I'm gonna
yeah, I can say like
I'm gonna fly into the air and like kind of scout out and be like, oh, there he is, and just drop in front of him.
Okay.
fall
Yeah,
from the sky.
you met up with Jake.
okay. I'm gonna say, hey, we're gonna go kill people. I'm just gonna keep walking.
I'm gonna go, wait, hold on.
No further explanation needed. Someone is paying us to kill people. They're doing a deal outside the shop, and yeah, no, I'm basically gonna round the corner past this building so I can look at the scribe shop and just kind of see if I see anyone around the building, the outside, the front.
Well, right there. Right there is a good spot for you.
I don't see me. Where am I?
Almost at the crossroads.
What? Hold on. That is. Oh. Is this not the shop right here?
Scribe shop.
Oh, scribe shop's right here.
Yes.
But yeah, do I see anyone like outside, like in this little cone of view?
So like this is the front, and you don't see anyone there. This is the side, and you see 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Yeah. I don't have anything that adds to perception. Just do 1d20. Oop. Ooh, 19.
Very well. You see what looks like a shady man in a hood and like one of those raggedy cloaks, sitting with not even sitting. I'm sorry, standing
Mhm.
with two. They look like half elves from this distance, but they have the medieval equivalent to khaki shorts and polo shirts on.
Gross. But I can see that there's 3, right?
Yes, there are 3, and they're doing some form of deal.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Wyatt. I'm gonna look at Mr. Fuhrer. I'm gonna say, alright, Fuhrer. I need you to do me a favor, okay?
What is that?
I need you to walk up let's walk stand in the crossroads right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around the building, and then I'm gonna let out. Yeah, you can hear from there. I'm gonna whistle, and then I need you to go and talk to them. Okay?
Okay. I got it.
And just talk to them.
Talk about what? Talk about what?
Just distract them.
Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
and as he's starting to walk, I'm gonna grab his shoulder. I'm like, I need one alive. And then I'm gonna walk away. And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try and walk, get out of their line of sight as soon as possible, and just slowly walk around the edge of the building and stop right about here.
Oops, that's the wrong thing. Passing by the little fucking. Is it the slave trade? Is that what it is? Yes, the slave trade.
Look, slave trading.
Now, Wyatt, you're going to the center.
Yep. The crossroads.
Okay.
I am
Kind of
gonna.
tie my shoe, even though I don't really have on shoes.
I'm gonna let out a perfect whistle because I can just make my mouth a perfect circle, and it's gonna be a very sharp whistle. And I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I have a jaw and stuff.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was just kind of a drawn-in
Once
mouth.
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break too.
I'll just be here. Jake? Hello?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I see you.
I also see you.
That's. I'm not. I got up and then. Are you
I-
hearing me double through the
No,
computer?
no, don't touch it. If Jordan hears you, just tell him to mute you or something.
I'm not kidding. I cannot see Jordan.
Oh.
I have to trade off visitation, like some
Yeah.
divorced kid.
Well, that would be that would be me.
Me too. Whose parents aren't divorced? Let's be real.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of like it's like the cool thing to do nowadays, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mute my mic on Xbox so you don't hear me chew.
Okay. Tell me what you're eating with your mic muted. Oh my god, dude. Don't. Oh, your address is gonna get doxxed. Hang on.
Pretty sure I showed you the Domino's logo. What are you talking about?
Do you not know the Andrew Tate thing?
Oh yeah. So dumb.
I'm back. What are these notifications?
I can see Jake, but he can't see you. And he's also eating Domino's.
Oh, I can't see him either, so I probably have to reset my thing.
I swear to God, if he messes up.
Well, now I can't see you or Jake.
Yeah, you're just frozen for me, staring blankly into a camera. Oh, there
Probably
you go.
time to reset it.
Yeah, you're gone.
Good, set, yeah. I can't see either of you.
Your camera's not on.
My camera's definitely on. I can see me.
Oh no, I just see the camera off thing.
Reset your guys'?
Absolutely not. I'm not taking away this opportunity to see Jake.
Very well, then that's fine.
Reset
Hey,
yours again.
Stop stealing his fucking food. Go away. Go away.
Just try to reset yours again.
Stealing Wyatt or stealing Theo's gummies.
Oliver, go, back off.
Alright, I don't really care if I see either of you, so. Fucking. Alright, so fucking. Yeah. Jake, you there?
No. You know what? I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit.
I see
No!
Wyatt.
Jake's gone!
No,
No!
Jake's still frozen for me, so like.
What have I done?
Ugh. In my fucking builder base. I only have 5 things left to upgrade at all.
Oh, nice.
The cannons, double cannons, Teslas, the firecrackers, and the walls.
Nice. I'm waiting for. Oh, I can just. Nice. I'm gonna do that. There it is. I'm getting the royal champion down.
Nice.
Oh, they're built instantly? Huh.
The royal champion? Yeah, your hero is built immediately.
Since when?
Always.
No.
Yeah.
What? You're now a black screen. God damn it! What did you do?
I reset because I couldn't see Jordan.
No.
Just
yeah, you're gonna
reset
have to
yours.
reset yours too, because like I couldn't see either of you.
You're a black screen. It's not just the camera off.
He hasn't even reset for me yet.
Oh,
I'm reloading.
please. Please. Please.
God damn it!
What?
I don't see you.
Do you see
I
Jordan?
see Jake.
All right. Wait. Everyone unmute their mic
Okay.
and roll 20 and then re-reload. I had a little glimpse of paradise and it was taken from me. All right, and I'm reconnecting.
It worked when you left the Xbox party.
Well, it's because I put my phone outside with my hotspot.
Okay, so leave the Xbox party. Reset your
Well, no,
thing.
the Xbox Party is not going to have anything to do with it.
But the camera came on the second you left the Xbox party, though.
Right, because I took my phone outside and disconnected.
Audio from Jake, but not visuals.
Okay,
I don't
so
understand. I looked it up.
just take your phone outside again. Just do the same thing. That's all you need to do.
Wait. Let's think this through. I don't have to go outside. Let's think this logically. Do both of you give permission for the computer to use microphone and video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, do you?
Yeah.
It's going to be between me and Wyatt, whatever it is. So,
I can hear and see both.
you can see me?
No, like the setting.
Okay. So, like unmute your microphone
Okay.
and then reconnect. Like, not even reconnect, reload the whole page.
You're just the no cameras thing now.
God damn it.
Cashew, fuck off.
What the heck are y'all still doing up? What?
We're doing
No, we're
dungeons.
playing D&D.
Oh. Alright. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye
Bye.
Eat a dick.
bye.
So fucking confused. The fact that it worked a little bit makes this 10 times, because I could have just accepted, oh, it's just not going to work. But now that I saw it could have worked.
Yeah. Just disconnect your phone again.
I gotta pull my app back up.
As I see him do this,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna kind of.
Well, wait, let me do my thing first, and then
Okay. 'Cause I feel like they're gonna notice if a.
well, see, but like it's gonna happen instantly. Like after I take my
Okay.
turn doing things, then you can react. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you
Um,
sink 2 darts into the fucking into the shady
Both
guy
hit?
with a hood. Both hit, and he just straight fucking collapses.
He collapses. Okay, I'm going to action surge, and I'm gonna sink 2 darts into this guy.
Does action surge mean you get 2 more attacks, or is it like a?
I get an entire another turn.
Okay.
That's cool.
Believe that hits.
Yeah.
God.
That hits you.
That also hits. Their armor
Okay.
class is
Do I need to roll
25.
Do I need to roll damage?
No, fucking you dropped the half elf in fucking khaki shorts to the
Alright,
ground.
I'm gonna use my movement to get right behind the third guy.
Okay.
And that ends my. I don't really have any actions left. But a turn is 6 seconds, so it's just dunk, dunk, and then I pop to him dunk, dunk, and they hit him down.
Wait,
And I'm
you
right
said
behind him.
one left alive before you walked away.
One left
right?
alive. Yeah.
Okay.
And is this guy reacting?
Yeah.
Like, how is this? Okay.
I was waiting for you to be done with your thing.
Okay. And I'm gonna say Wyatt. I'm gonna say Fear, grab him.
I'm lunging. Like knee and gut and hands on shoulders. Kind of like to just bring him to his knees.
Okay, so as you sink the 2 into fucking the shady dude, the dude turns around. Then you sink the 2 into the fucking half elf with khaki shorts, and he fucking turns around and goes Ronaldo, and like tears well up, and he's just fucking shooken.
He's still doing the same thing.
Ah. How?
Oh, they're like.
Well, how big's the
levels
fever?
tag.
Okay. Alright, so Wyatt, you're rolling the grapple?
Do you think he would get advantage because I am also behind him,
He doesn't
like
need
behind this
I
guy?
don't need it.
Okay.
it. So you grapple the other half elf in khaki shorts. And the dude's just bawling.
Mhm.
Just like just bawling. Just why? Why?
I'm gonna.
This is supposed to be a
still
safe area.
is he still standing?
He's like fucking. He's like.
I'm assuming Wyatt just,
collapsing
like-
into Wyatt's arms.
Okay. I'm gonna yank him from Wyatt's arms and push him up against the building. And I'm gonna pop one of my darts out. And I'm gonna be like, "Tell me where the others are." I'm just like screaming, like, "Tell me where the others are! Tell me where they are!"
I'm gonna
And I'm
kind
like,
of
I'm touching him with the knife,
block.
but I'm
like-
not cutting him.
I'm gonna kind of like block, like kind of this view, like just kind of spread my wings out. Cause
Ooh,
like,
like a little natural,
Yeah.
little shade thing they can't see through.
Okay. There's just saying, tell me where the others are. He's good. He's just looking at you like fucking still bawling. Just, what are you talking about? What others?
I'm gonna like sink my dart just very slightly into like his like clavicle. I'm like, don't fucking lie to me. Tell me where they are, and I'll let you live. You could go home. Just tell me where they are.
He's gonna start like wailing in pain and just start screaming, "Help me! Someone help me!"
I'm gonna try and slam my other hand up against his throat, and just like fucking trying to keep him from screaming.
Roll for performance.
It's again my fucking specialty, baby. Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
You perfectly like close off his fucking throat just enough so he stops
Yeah.
screaming, but like he's not passing out or anything.
Right. So I'm gonna look at him like, all right, You want to live, right? Nod your head if you want to live.
He's gonna just aggressively.
Okay. I'm gonna let go, and you're not gonna scream, right? Because you look like a smart guy. You know that if you scream, you're gonna end up just like those two guys. You don't want to die. So I'm gonna let go, and I want you to nod to acknowledge that you're not gonna scream. Okay?
He just aggressively nods.
Yeah.
Still
I'm gonna let
crying
go.
like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna let go very slowly. I'm gonna say, "Tell me where the others are."
He'll be like, I don't. What others? There aren't any others. Like, what are you talking about?
You're telling me you're out here dealing with only 3 people? There's no suppliers. There's no warehouse where all your stuff is kept. Come on, man.
He's gonna
Don't insult me to my face.
What do you mean dealing? The guy's just selling me weed. The
Yeah,
herbalist
yeah.
sells weed. He's just meeting me here so my dad doesn't see.
Your dad. Your dad. I see. Listen. I'm gonna let you go, okay? You seem like a good guy. Alright? And you're gonna go straight home, okay? You're not gonna talk to anyone else. And you're gonna go straight home, right? Actually, you know what? Why don't we go home together? I just want to make sure you get there safe. And I'm gonna try and get this guy to lead me to his house.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of like clean up the bodies, just to bring 2 more corpses back to the Undertaker.
No. Leave him there. Leave him there. I need them there. And I'm gonna look at him and be like, it's 10 gold per head. Leave them there. Like, try and like push them around the corner so no one just walks up on them. But like, leave the bodies there.
Okay, I'll just kind of like scoot them up, like make them seem like they're kind of like sleeping, right?
Mhm.
With blood everywhere, like kick the sand over the blood.
Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get this guy to lead me to his house.
What are you going with?
Yeah, after I like prop up the bodies, I'm going with. But like tailing behind, seeing if anyone else is like trying to follow or watch or something.
Yeah, I'm just kind of walking like next to him, and I've got like the dagger kind of like the dart like very like pressing to his back, not stabbing, but just so he knows it's there.
Okay. Again, the guy crying over his best friend Ronaldo dying, so he's just walking and crying. He's gonna be like, "This is my house. This is where I live. What do you want from me?"
Which one is it?
The left one.
This one right here?
Left.
Or this one? The
Yep.
black one?
Yep.
Do I see people outside? Like,
Yeah,
do I
you
see
see
these?
guards.
Guards? Oh. And I'm going to, let me think this through for a second. Are they like, I'm assuming, are they like fully armored guards? Like, can I see, I'm not necessarily worried about weapons, more so armor.
Not really. They're just lightly some leather armor, at best. A sword.
And
That's kind of it.
Is this all
The
solid?
equivalent of bandits.
Gotcha. I'm assuming I can't see anything. I can only see these guys.
Correct. You just see a very tall mansion, about 2 stories, really nice marble fucking walls and shit.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3.
Some pillars and some guards standing between them.
I'm going to 10 gold per head. I'm gonna lead him up to the mansion, and I'm gonna say, Fewer, just follow my lead on this one.
Okay.
And I'm
Right
going
there good for
to look closer, like right here. Like I want to be in vision of the guards. And I'm going to, yeah. And so they can see me, right? Like this one, at least he can like see me, and he's noticed me. I'm gonna, all right, kid. What's your name?
It's Barlito.
Barleyto? That's a dumb fucking name.
Gnarls with no
And I'm gonna
G.
say, Barleyto. I'm gonna let you go, and I want you to run to the guards. Okay? You're home. You're safe. And I'm gonna let him go, and I'm gonna let him get about halfway there. Right? I'm gonna throw another 2 darts into him,
Oh
into the
my
back.
god.
Okay, roll. Are those your 2 rolls, or did you roll for something else?
That was the 20 was for the performance.
21.
So 18 and 22.
Those both hit. You drop Barlito, and he just fucking flops in front of the guards. And the
I'm gonna
guard
say,
pulls out the
"Fewer."
sword.
I'm gonna say fear now, and I'm gonna like indicate that I want him to charge forth.
I'm gonna look and be like, okay.
And I'm just gonna say 10 gold per head, 10 gold per head.
I'm gonna be like, okay, and then I'm gonna kind of like jump up and like flap my wings a bit and just start like spitting fire as I run up, kind of like intimidating, kind of acting like a smoke screen, right? To conceal my position in fire until I get right
It's
on the
kind of
guy.
hard to conceal your position if you're flying above the air and shooting fire out of your mouth. You're
I'm
kind
not-
of like a signal
no, I'm
beacon.
not flying. I'm like propelling myself forward with my wings.
I think you just legally define fly. Oh, I see what you mean. Like you're running at him while breathing fire,
Yeah.
essentially. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that, and then I'm gonna like breath attack and also whack him with my 3-part staff thing.
Okay. Roll for it. Also, roll initiative.
Ooh,
That will be my
initiative. Okay.
Why is going to be 2?
1d20 plus 4.
It's 5, Jordan. I have +3 initiative.
4. So I am 14.
Okay. Oh, I gotta roll. Oh, that's 17.
That is a 13. Did that hit? That hit.
Oh. Yes.
Okay. And then I'm going to take a bonus action to do an unarmed strike. Which is a D4. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't roll the damage for the first one. So that's 1 damage and then 8 damage total. 8 damage.
Do you not get any plus to your unarmed attack or your weapon attack?
Yeah, it's +3
Oh,
to
okay.
a D8.
So what's the D4 for?
See, he's a monk. He gets
I get
an
a-
additional unarmed attack for every attack he does.
I get to use my bonus action.
Don't care. Don't care.
Okay. Don't care as in like you're applying it, or don't care as in that's not ever gonna happen.
Don't care as I'm flying it.
Okay.
Okay, you smack the guard. Oh. Jake, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I like? So what are these like buildingy things? Are these like full size? Like
So like the right one's like a pillar-ish thing, like kind of just there for decoration. This one's kind of like a, not really a shack, but like a almost like a shed.
so? Can I see this guy?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
You
So I
also
can't like
can't
shoot
see
over
the guy
that.
directly behind it.
That oh yeah, I don't even know if he's there. But I'm going to.
Oh no, I meant this one.
Okay. I'm gonna. I gotta do some. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Like really shoot at him. So I'm gonna run over here.
Mhm.
Right about there, 30 feet. Excuse me. And I'm gonna let out another 2 darts.
Okay.
Did you ever pick
Ooh.
up your darts from the 2 people you
No.
originally killed?
I did not, but I have 20. Okay. Assuming one of those hits.
Only one of them hits.
Yeah, okay. 7 damage.
Not bad.
And then, yeah.
Okay. The guard's turn. Wyatt, you're going to be swung at with just a sword. That's a 14 plus 3, so that's a 17. I'm assuming that hits.
Yep, armor class is 14.
It's a solid 4 plus 3 damage. 7 damage.
Oof.
7 damage.
Trying to see if I have any other tools in my repertoire.
And then old boy here is gonna fucking is getting enlarged apparently.
Can I
How long do I get? Is
use-
it action surge? Long rest?
Can I use what is it called?
Reaction?
Flurry of blows with my
Mm-mm.
weapon.
Flurry of blows, I'm pretty sure is only for unarmed, but I have to look it up.
It
Okay.
says immediately after
Uh,
you take the attack action on your turn.
Jake, it is your turn.
My turn?
Mhm.
Okay, so he's not within melee range yet, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna put another 2 darts into him.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Oof.
Ooh.
Second one hits. First one, you shall damage yourself.
Kind of gets caught in my
Consider it,
little,
A malfunction.
yeah, it gets caught in my little mechanism.
Mhm.
Okay, so he takes 1 damage, I take 6.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Very well. Wyatt, it is your turn.
Okay.
Look up Flurry of Blows real quick, because I didn't even think about that.
Well, okay. I'm gonna wait until Jake does it.
You can.
I can use a weapon?
You should be proficient in it.
When you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or monk weapon on your turn, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus action. Where's Flurry of Blows? Where's Flurry of Blows?
Flurry of Blows is on page 78.
Hey,
of the
Janae.
player's
Hey,
handbook.
Janae. Hey.
You could spend 1 key point to make an additional 2. No, not an additional 2, but 2. So instead of 1, you take 2 attacks. But
Yep.
you have to spend 1 of your key points.
Yeah.
Where is the table? So yeah, you can do that. Yeah. You currently have
And can I
2
spend...
key points.
Yeah. And can I spend multiple key points in one turn? So could I just have 4 unarmed strikes?
No,
as a
because
bonus
it's when you take an attack action, so you can only take the attack action once.
Okay. I
Yeah.
understand.
So you can make 1 attack with the quarterstaff and then 2 unarmed attacks.
Okay, so attack with the quarterstaff. That's an 11. Plus 5, so 16.
Hits.
Hits. And then that's gonna be the 8 plus
Nice.
3. So that's 8 damage. And then
8 sneeze damage.
Mhm.
Be right back.
The guard
You
falls.
can keep going.
How do I keep track of my key points?
Should be in your app. Like there's a thing that says on their front page says spend key points.
Oh, it says increase and decrease, so I just have to know what the cap is.
I believe it's your level.
No. I think it's like you get this amount of key points at this level. You get this amount of key
Mhm.
points at this level.
Oh.
I thought it was your. Because I know at fucking level 20 you get 20, and like level 18 you have 18.
Oh.
It's.
So I think.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, it is that. There's
It
a
is?
chart, but it literally just says like 18, 18, 19, 19. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just decrease that.
Like I'm pretty sure it's just your level. Like there's a fancy word for it, but it's just your level.
That'll be... Oh wait, do I need to roll the hit for those?
Yes.
Both of them?
What are you doing?
I'm spending a key
Is-
point and using my bonus action
To do what?
to do 2 unarmed strikes. It's
On
flurry of
who?
blows. The guy in front of me. Oh, he
He's
died.
dead.
When you just killed?
Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I still have a movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm moving over. Is grappling an action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm moving over to this guy, and then taking a bonus action and doing 2 unarmed strikes.
You can't do that.
I can't? Oh, it's immediately after. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be immediately after. It can be 2 different guys, but it's got to be immediately after.
Okay. Okay. So I'll just be in the ready then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready for whacking.
Well, did you move up to him and get in the ready, or are you at the ready where you were?
I'll move up to him and get in ready.
Physical dominance. They didn't give me the fucking icing for my cinnamon sticks.
Oh my god.
The fat boy in me is so mad.
Okay, so
You've
fucking
seen
first
regular
Jake,
angry. You've never seen
that's a
fat angry.
miss. That's also a miss. So both of them with their attacks on you.
Both of them.
Yes.
Who's the other one?
Oh, the one on Wyatt and the one on you.
How can you see me? Is it an archer?
No, there's one directly in front of you.
Oh, they missed me and they missed Wyatt. I thought you meant both were attacking me. I was like, what the fuck? He just said he can't see me.
Oh no, no.
I also
Both
thought you
are
said
attacking. So that brings us back.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm choking on my dry cinnamon stick. Fuck. I'm taking a bonus action to pull up my... Hold on. Whew. I'm taking a bonus action to draw out my short sword.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna swing with it.
Man just did the cinnamon challenge live.
I'm not... I might need a second here. That was rough. Oh, God. I should sue.
Your cinnamon almost killed.
For real. Sorry, I have to go through my app. Okay, I get plus... Oh, that's right, because I don't get the archery bonus to it. So 1d20 plus 6. And then 1d... God damn it.
God.
Not okay. Ooh, 10 damage.
Yep, that kills him.
And then I'm going to take my movement to get... I can't get into melee range, but I'm going to... Basically 30 feet, so I can see the guy.
Okay.
Oh, Jordan, I have a 40-foot movement speed now.
He does indeed have 40 movement speed.
Ah, yes, the monk.
The monk. Gotta go fast, the character.
Okay, that brings us to Wyatt.
Okay. I'm gonna try to grapple.
Okay.
Ooh.
You don't grapple?
I don't.
Nope.
Does that count as an attack?
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. You do indeed get your 2 things. I think. Actually,
Indeed.
I don't know.
Indeed.
I'll leave that up to him.
3 damage.
Okay, you punch him in the face twice. You do 3 damage.
Bust his nose up.
And then I'm gonna go like I'm gonna be like the old man boxer, like the yeah, see, yeah.
Okay, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, he fucking swings his sword and straight fucking misses with a 4. That brings us back to Jake.
I actually caught the sword in my hands.
I'm just gonna do the... I'm gonna run up to him and melee him.
Okay.
Assuming that hits.
Yes.
Mm. 2d6 plus 4. 9 damage.
So 9 damage?
Mm-hmm.
You have killed him.
Okay.
Okay. You are out of combat currently.
Okay.
I'm going to use. Oh, I don't have any potions of healing.
There's a front door right there.
Are there any windows on the front?
No.
I'm
Not
gonna
on
go
the
check
bottom
on
floor, at least.
the kid.
Kid's dead.
As he's
Dead.
doing that, I'm just gonna like kind of inspect around, like kind of take a second to recollect the darts that I've spent around here, which should be 2 per body. I'm just taking a rough guess.
I believe you have
I'm
attacked
gonna fly up, see
4
if there's
times, and only 2 of those were the darts. Plus the kid, so 6 darts.
Yeah. Okay. So I will add back 6 darts. I have a starting dart of 20. That's just like a bag of darts, you know.
I'm gonna fly up to the
Um,
roof and see if there's any like entrances on there or anything up there.
You attempt to fly but can't because you can't fly yet? For like the 4th time?
What do you mean I can't fly?
You can't fly yet.
You said it like 8 times.
How can I not fly?
Because you're not a
You said it
full
like 8
fucking
times.
dragon.
How am I not a full? Are they more of gliders then?
No,
They're more
your
like
wings are not
parakeets.
functional. You have to level up and earn those wings, Wyatt.
Can I fly? Will I be able to fly eventually?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
At
gonna
level
walk
17.
up to Fuhr.
Seven.
Actually, no. I'm gonna beckon Fuhr to me. I'm standing at the front. I'm gonna beckon him to me, like wave him over.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder and kind of, the awkward guy, like the dad hug, where you just kind of like shake him, like 10 gold per head. And I am going to flick my index finger, and a little lockpick is gonna pop out. And I'm going to attempt. Well, first of all, I'm gonna try to open the door. I'm just assuming it's locked. I'm gonna try to open
The
the door.
door is indeed locked.
I'm gonna try to lockpick it. I
Okay.
gotta get to my sleight of hand, which I have proficiency in, plus my dexterity. Oh!
Nice.
The door swings open.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in. Or no, yeah, I'm just gonna walk in.
As the door opens, you hear a "Who's there?"
I'm not answering. I'm just walking in. I'm gonna stand in whatever the first room I enter is, and I want to take kind of collecting of my surroundings.
I'm also walking. Do I also hear the who's there?
Yes.
I'm gonna say. Are you the parents of Bob? Bob? Lito?
Barlito?
Barlito? Is it Barlito?
It was indeed Barlito.
I'm gonna say, are you the parents of Barlito?
That's kind of the view you got.
Okay.
You see one guard just kind of like, just staring at you like, what are you doing in here?
Barlito. Do you know
Big
him?
ass house.
Oh, that's reveal.
I'm not saying anything. I'm stepping within 20 feet. So like right here.
Okay. He's going to draw his sword. You
Do I
have
see-
surprise advantage?
Okay. Do I see what's over here? Like, did I notice anything? Just the hallway, I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, I'm letting 2 darts fly at this guy.
Okay.
Do we keep the same initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
What am I looking at?
Both of those hit.
6 damage and 3 damage, so 9 damage.
Very well. He is fucking crippled. He can't use his left arm. I don't know why. It's just he can't use it now.
The thing just slips right in the chink of his armor and hits him in the elbow, and he just can't close that joint. I'm really excited.
Wyatt,
So,
it is your turn.
oh, you take a turn.
Can I notice this guy coming up behind me?
You can make a perception check.
Will that count as action?
Will count as a bonus action.
Alright, I'll do that. Perception. Ooh.
You
Ooh.
notice him?
Can
You
I
ever
give
watch-
him
Notice
you watch-
it is a tall white man in a tunic.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make a breath attack and light the ground on fire.
Inside the house?
No, outside, like the grass area.
Okay, you're popping out the door.
Yeah.
Okay, make your breath attack. I believe you are within range.
Oh, I forgot how much it does. Hang on. Give me a second. Breath weapon. Oh, they make a DC saving. They make a saving throw.
Okay.
And the DC is for this saving throw equals 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus, but it doesn't say what kind
What
of
is your
DC. Kind of DC. So it's probably just a Constitution DC, right?
What kind of fire is it? Like, what kind of breath?
I'm gold, so it's fire.
It's dexterity to dodge it. Does it say anything about them taking half damage on a fail, or is it just
Yeah.
none?
The creature takes 2d6 on a failed save and half as much on a successful one.
It's a dexterity save to dodge out of the way for fire.
Okay. So they make a Dex DC, and the number to beat is 8 plus 2, so 10 plus my proficiency, which is plus 2. So the number to beat is 12.
He saved?
He saved, but the ground is on fire, though, right?
He takes 1d6 damage.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna set the ground on fire.
Yeah, that's kind of the. Ooh, my god.
Ooh.
Okay, that's 6 damage.
And then I'm gonna pop back inside.
Okay. You okay, buddy? My dog just came in and just sat directly on my foot.
Aw.
Not an awe, he's looking at me like he's a fucking little mischievous little bitch. He's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
bitch,
still
I
awe.
know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it is.
It's all. It's all because he's not my dog.
Ah, fucking. Okay,
If it was
Wyatt
my dog, I'd be
has-
like, "Owl bastard."
Wyatt, I'm gonna need you to make one more throw. Just a D20.
D20? Okay.
Mhm.
6?
Very well.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
Okay. Believe it is old boy's turn, and as he is on fire, I believe it starts his turn, so he has to make a save. He doesn't save, so Wyatt throw another fucking 2d6s, right? Or is it 1d6 since it's just in the fire?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, he didn't save, so I'd assume he's on fire.
Well, no, he's standing in fire.
I think 1d6 is probably just the standing in fire damage.
I also feel like 1d6.
They're both 2, so
Yeah, 2.
Very well.
I don't know how to
But
cancel
he is
the
going to-
thing where it's like where you drag to roll it. I don't know how to cancel that.
But he fucking came in. He swings at Wyatt. Wyatt, what's your armor class?
14.
14.
Okay, he doesn't hit.
Okay.
And then Jake, He's gonna come swinging at you with his right arm once I can fucking move him. Yeah, fuck you. He's not moving. He's throwing his sword at you.
Oh boy, he's eating that shit.
It's a 2. It sticks in the ground next to you.
Is it a short sword or long sword?
Short sword.
I'm gonna pick it up and rush him and try and attack him with it.
Very well. Your movement goes to it. And make your attack.
You said it's a short sword?
Yep.
20 total.
That hits.
7 damage.
I do believe that murks the man. You have sliced off his left arm completely, and he bleeds up.
And I see what's
And he
Besides-
just kind of like as he's bleeding out, he just goes, "This was just a summer job."
and I kind of look at him and I go, $10 gold per head. 10 gold per head.
All right, so that brings us to Wyatt.
All right, I'm going to unarmed strike him, but with the intent of like pushing him out, kind of like kicking him out, you know.
There's a shove action.
Okay. Also make a fucking dex save.
I saved.
Very well. You save. You notice the door frame and the inside of the floor inside the door frame has caught fire.
Ah.
Very concerning to be a man made out of wood right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna look over my shoulder, concerned, and be like, "Hey, Doug."
I'm like, you can see, I am enjoying. I'm in my fucking moment here. Like, this is what I live for.
All right, that was to get him out of the place. Does that hit?
I think there's a shove action.
What are you doing?
I'm unarmed
He's trying to-
striking the guy in front of me, but with the intent to also push him.
Yeah, he's trying to shove.
Are you trying to shove or unarmed strike? Because that's two separate things.
We'll do shove.
Okay. No.
Doesn't hit. With
No.
a +5.
Yes, this
So
is.
17. Okay.
You push him out about 5 feet.
Okay, and then I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay. You're gonna make a fucking Constitution saving throw.
Further fire.
Yep, for the hot ass door handle. What's your
14
modifier?
total?
+2, so 14.
3 damage.
Do I have fire resistance? Is that a thing?
Check your thing. It is your
Maybe.
character.
You would think.
Your breath weapon and damage resistance are determined by the dragon type.
So yeah, you have fire resistance.
Yeah, I have fire
Mhm.
resistance.
So 2 damage.
Yeah, half rounded down.
Okay. Okay. Can I? Yeah, I didn't take my movement, so I'm gonna back up to where Doug is.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking now.
I see circles.
Okay. That brings us to the guys. He will make a Constitution saving throw. That saves, so he doesn't take fire damage. This guy takes the fire and dips the fuck the other way.
So you said these outline things were pillars, right? Like these aren't rooms that are attached?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so that brings us to... He's going to try to charge in. About 30-ish feet. Saved on this thing. Not within range to hit.
The door's shut.
Brings us to... He can just
He
open the
opened
door.
the door.
Oh. Oh, and it's saved on the. Okay, I get it.
So I still have dude's short sword.
Yep.
Hold on. Give me just a second. I actually add that into my inventory for the purposes of checking something. I'm gonna draw my own short sword,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm walking forward. I'm assuming that I can see this guy as I round the corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is, to the best of my knowledge, another guard.
Yes.
I'm gonna charge. Yeah, I'm gonna go attack him with both short swords.
Okay.
I have to relearn the math fucking rules to. That's
Because I think it's funny,
9.
he's going to panic swipe. That's a 15 unarmed strike. It's 1 damage.
Okay. Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And that was the last one. So I don't get the modifier, so that's just a straight 1d6. 6 damage.
Okay, he's the only one that hasn't been damaged yet, so 6 damage to him.
Okay.
That's stupid.
What?
Why would I need the dodge action on my turn?
To get out of, like, if you're trying, like, let's say you're a ranged character and someone runs up on you, you can use the dodge action to get out of, like, you can move without triggering an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Would really like to play Solasta, but Jace's fucking friend's never on.
Colossus is fun. It is very it's kind of complicated with multiple people because it just turns into, like, every combat is like 80 fucking minutes.
Yeah, which is fine with me. It's just a matter of, like, fucking, we haven't been able to play because Jace's fucking friend is never on. He's always like, it's too late. I'm like, okay, my guy.
How far have you gotten in the game?
Fucking first mission.
Oh, damn. So you haven't met, and you, like, even actually gotten to the story part of it.
No, which is gay.
The first mission, I'm assuming you're doing, like, little tutorial stuff.
No,
Yeah.
The first mission...
No, like the first
Oh.
mission after that. The one
Oh,
where
so
you go
you, like-
find the fucking guards and they're like, the shapelings.
Oh, dude, so how far have you gotten in that mission?
To the cave right at the end. Literally, like, we got into the cave.
Oh, okay, so you've met the shapelings and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things are fucking sick. They're also terrifying.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrifying.
Ours just climbed up a wall and just ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that. But then you're stuck in combat and you have to go fucking find them in that dank-ass room. You have to jump across
no, it wasn't even
everything.
that. Literally just, like, climbed up the wall to the top and just stayed there.
Oh my god.
It was really annoying.
That game is really fun. I like that game a lot. I couldn't play it multiplayer, I don't think. Not with more than
Jake,
one person, because...
You attacked once, right?
Yep, I did 6 damage.
And you're not swinging a second time.
No, I swung twice, only one of them hit.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see the fucking 3.
I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit. It'd be kind of wild if it did.
Correct. So that brings us to Wyatt.
I am going to attempt 2 unarmed strikes. Plus 5 to
Well,
each.
so- The unarmed strikes are when you attack. So are you attacking also with the quarterstaff?
No. I'm attacking with my bare fists.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That's cool.
Boogie.
And then it's 2d4, and then I'm using a key point. Wow.
Oof. Get the bad rolls out of the way. Get them out of the way early, Wyatt.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume neither of those hit.
Roll damage.
Safe assumption.
Roll damage, huh?
1d4. What are you doing 2d4? Why are you rolling for both?
Wyatt,
You only
Wyatt,
fucked up
you
once,
take-
Wyatt.
You take 2 damage. Plus whatever your fucking modifier for that shit is. How much damage are you doing to the guy?
You don't get a
Uh,
modifier for the second part. Thank God.
To the guy is 5 damage.
Okay.
Wait,
But-
so you don't have a modifier? You have a modifier on the first part of the unarmed strike.
No.
Yeah, it's your dex score. Your dex modifier.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. On the first two, because those are your attacks.
Oh, then
The
plus
bonus action
3,
ones don't get bonuses.
So 8. 8 damage. God! That is...
Punch that man straight in his fucking jaw.
Oh yeah, you killed the guy. He's fucking. He died from like burns and a bunch of other shit.
I'm gonna scream
All
at
right,
the top
fucking-
of my lungs, fight with honor, die with glory!
I want you guys to know you have not seen the back door.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna run around...
Okay. I
corner.
do believe it is the guy's turn.
Oh, it is, okay.
It is an 8 plus 3 misses Jake's fucking armor class.
My armor
Jake,
class
is your
is
turn?
16. Yes. I need to send you a screenshot of my character sheet just to show you.
I've kind of just memorized it at this point. The fucking you guys' armor classes.
Yeah. 1, 2, 20. Nothing. So the 8. So the second attack hits. I'm assuming the first does not.
Correct.
Takes 4 damage.
Okay, that kills him. Fucking flawless execution on the last one. Fucking. Right.
All right.
Now, per turn, you will
okay.
be racing against the fire.
Okay.
So you both get a
Um,
movement and an action now.
Okay. So like basically my turn is reset.
Yes.
However you want to make this happen, I'm going to attempt to cut off the heads of every person that I've killed.
Okay. I will. You got 2 close to you and 1 that is now engulfed in fire.
Okay. So I'm going to do the 2 close to me then.
Okay. Roll for performance. Well, realistically, it's a loot one, but yeah.
Ooh. Whatever I
I'm
rolled
just
a
gonna-
20. So,
You just fucking slice both their heads flawlessly.
and I'm going to, I'm going to just carry them.
Okay.
And
Wyatt.
Yeah.
Is there
Jake,
a
are you
way
moving?
I can... Is there a way I can pull the body that I just... that I, like, put in the fire out of the fire, without taking damage?
You can roll for it.
yeah,
Generous
also you're
power.
resistant to fire, so you have a
Yeah.
little bit of leeway on the fire.
Yeah. Ooh,
Not that much leeway.
Not too leeway.
that's I feel.
Yeah, you fail.
As you fucking go to pull him out, you realize you uppercut him a little too hard, and his head just kind of like rolls off into the fire.
Oh. I took that man's
I
head
can't see
clean
him,
off.
but I have a sixth sense of gold being wasted.
You just feel like, there it goes.
Then I'm going
All right.
to... This count? Oh, it does. It
Yeah.
counts a distance. That's cool. Okay. What is this? What is this?
That's a wall.
Is there a door somewhere, like into that
Nope.
part?
Nope.
Okay.
Do-
Okay.
Can I like
Um.
incline that this is a room?
No.
Okay.
I am
the
going to.
You
So I'm
see-
assuming I.
You see no other doors. This was a staircase. Up.
Oh.
Is
okay.
that now
okay.
on fire?
Yes.
Okay.
I would assume so.
Okay. What is this wall made of?
Stone?
Stone.
Marble? Like marbly
Yeah.
stone? Your floors are made of wood. Your walls are made of stone.
Do I see?
Okay.
The fire is very much ground level with some fucking.
We're
uppity.
just gonna have to run through. We're just gonna have to run
I'm
through.
seeing if there's a basement though. Like, is
What?
this?
That's the worst place we could possibly be. Okay. This is not my character. This is me to you, Wyatt. If you're ever in a fire, you don't want to be in the goddamn basement. I'm saying this like a human adult to human adult.
I'm at the
You will die.
lowest place though. Like you kind of
But
like
then you
crawl
can't
under the
leave.
smoke, you know?
Yes,
Well,
you
I
crawl
have
into
to
the
make a decision
smoke
on
to
where you're moving.
leave.
What is this? What is to my right?
A wall?
Like this like section is just a pillar in the middle or something?
That looks like a wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to look really detailed at the map at like what is drawn.
Alright. I'm gonna sprint straight through the fire. And use my
Okay,
wings that I can't fully fly yet to propel myself.
Okay, make a fucking saving throw. That is indeed 40 feet. You will be out of it.
Ooh.
You did not
Ooh.
save. That will be a solid D6. 1 damage because it is halved.
Okay.
But you are indeed out of the fire. On that note, the fire shall grow.
Oh, I know what I could do.
All right, Mekamaru. What are
All
you
right,
doing?
I'm going to. I'm running. I'm okay. The first thing I'm going to do. Hold on. I'm going to take a bonus action to use my. First, I'm going to go poop. I'll be back. 1 second.
Very well. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'll fill up my water.
I have returned.
I'm here.
Hello, brother.
Hello.
This is fun.
This is fun.
This is a grand old time. I like that I can do deranged shit. I also like that we don't have like hyper conflicting moralities.
Hmm.
Just not an argument every step. Although you are quote unquote lawful good.
No, that experience changed me. I'm now neutral.
That experience changing. Okay. Man. I kind of want our characters to meet Jace's character, and it's just some like hyper masculine dragonborn, and there's just me like Gnarls, Barls, Farls, Paul, Gnarls, Barls, Parls, Farls, Paul, Dean.
Oh my god, dude. We could like meet the other group, like the other party, right?
Uh-huh.
And we could be like, oh yeah, we could show you this really cool town. You know, all our friends
Yeah.
are there.
Oh my god, Jace would lose his goddamn mind.
He would. Like he himself would break.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I broke a bit yesterday.
Yeah, no, that like especially like my character,
Mhm.
because like so here's my like thinking behind it is I am a Warforged, right?
Mhm.
I am supposed to be like lawful, not like I believe in laws, but like I want order. I want like things go this way, and like there has to be a reason for everything.
Mhm.
And I couldn't find the reason for that. And it like kind of because like order is kind of a fundamental part of the Warforged, right? Because like they're created, they're a construct.
Mhm.
You're trying to teach entropy to a machine, which in real life, you know that like makes machines. So like if you have an AI, and every time they try to introduce it to like the concept of entropy, it like loses its mind. It's crazy. And it's just like I don't understand. And I'm like, yeah, sometimes you just don't understand stuff, and the machine's like, no, that's not how that works. There is no not understanding things. But like that kind of like something snapped
Mhm.
in like my soul, because I do have a soul. Like I'm a sentient being. But and that it kind of like I'm like if I don't know that, then what else don't I know? Like this, and this, and everything is just, you know.
Mhm. My character is definitely a combat seeker, but not without the right intention.
Mm.
And the intention
My
in this
character's not
sense
a
is money.
yeah, no, my character's not a combat seeker. He just doesn't see combat as like he doesn't go, oh, I'm in combat. He's like, oh, this is the same as walking down the street. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because he was created and designed for the purpose of combat, so it's just like breathing to him.
Mhm.
He doesn't get any joy out of it. It's just like that's what he does.
I'm thinking I completely ditch the wing idea,
Yeah.
because
Well, you
realistically,
can still have the wings, but like,
they're useless.
well, so the reason you can't start with flight is insanely broken. Like actual flight,
Mhm.
it breaks the game. It's very hard to build anything around. Oh, this character can just fly.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? I mean, think about Jordan's character. Half the problems can be solved by him just going, "Oh no, I can fly,"
Mhm.
which is why just about every game I've done allow flight. At least starting. Like you can always like Dragonborns do unlock flight later on. I'm sure Jordan wouldn't be against a
Mhm.
little earlier than 17 because 17's kind of high.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I switched this feat, and you know how you can gain feats later?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just add that.
Well, see, you know the app makes the app lets you gain a feat early, but that doesn't mean your character's supposed to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's just part of the app.
Oh.
The only race that starts with a feat is the human variant, and they that's like part of the trade-off is they get less stat bonuses but more like they gain the feat.
Mhm.
And the other rule is you trade off your ability to upgrade one of your stats in exchange for getting a feat.
So should I just not have a feat?
You should not have a feat, no.
Okay, I'll get rid of the feat. Goodbye, feat.
And I'm sure Jordan, if you ask him, he'll find some way to implement feats into it, you know?
No more wing.
But,
Say goodbye to wing.
your wings burned off in the fire, or
Yeah.
they burned to the point where they can't be used. You can still have them cosmetically and stuff. They're cool as a cosmetic thing, like what you
Nah.
did, like
Like the shield.
branching them out. Yeah, well, yeah, like where you branched them out to keep people from seeing what we were doing.
Mhm.
Just you can't fly.
Nah, I'll just lose him. Oh no.
Oh no, they fell off. No, no,
It's
no,
actually
no.
like
What
a
it is
wing.
is you're I was gonna say you're incredibly insecure about the fact that you don't have wings, so you had like
Clip-on
fake wings. Yeah. But yeah, starting out characters don't have feats unless the the DM says something like, "Hey, everyone starts with a feat."
Mm.
The app is good. It doesn't do a great job of explaining why it's letting you do certain things, which is where a lot of the disagreements come from. I told you that.
It also sucks
my
at
God.
multi-classing. Especially
It-
multi-classing
it-
spellcasters.
It doesn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to fucking the summoning by Sleep Token again. So good. So I'm kind of cool. So except level 3, I get my subclass, right? And you do too, actually. Oh, dude, what subclass are you going?
I don't know. I don't know anything about monks. This is the first.
Dude, there are
Actual
so
fighter.
many really cool monk subclasses. Like, hold on. Before I even talk about that, because I'm doing something that's pretty standard. I'm not doing anything crazy, but monk subclasses. We have.
I am making myself food because I didn't know how long Drake was gonna poop. So give me like 5 to 10 minutes.
You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good. Good. We're talking about monk stuff.
Very well.
Oh, Jordan by the. Oh, Jordan by the. He's gone. He died.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
So you have the Way of Mercy, which is kind of a plague doctor thing,
Mm-hmm.
and but you're not like a necessarily like a hype. You're like a. You know how to move the key inside of people, so you can heal people. Yes, but you can also use your medical knowledge to hurt people.
That's cool.
Yeah. Then you have Way of the Shadow,
Mhm.
and like you can like you get a little bit of spells, but you also get like you don't get like spells, but they're like they'll be like this says this cast as
Mhm.
whatever. You can like move through shadows, so you can walk into a shadow and step out of another shadow. It's super cool.
Ooh.
You get dark vision. One guy did something really cool where he. Did you ever watch Samurai Jack?
I've seen some episodes.
Okay. Have you seen the one where he's dressed in all white and then there's another samurai dressed in all black? And they fight, but like the screen, like the character blends into like the screen. Like they're fighting on various backgrounds of white and black.
Oh, I can envision it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So what like the Shadow Monk can do is he can give himself dark vision, and then he has the ability to cast the darkness spell.
Mhm.
And so what you can do is like take the blind fighting style, cast darkness, get dark vision, because dark vision doesn't work against magical darkness. But like learn a fighting style blind fighting or the devil's sight spell. Cast magical darkness, and then only you can see in the dark, and you just go around fucking annihilating people in the darkness.
That sounds pretty cool.
Way of the Ascendant Dragon. Let's see.
I looked up a list of monk subclasses, and there is one that says the Way of the Drunken Master.
Yeah, that one's fun. Holy shit. Level 6 of the subclass, you get Wings Unfurled. That could be your way into wings. So you can't stay in the air because the wings disappear at the end of your turn, But you could use a turn to get that much movement.
Mhm.
That could be like your way to get wings into the build. And then you get like a whole bunch of like dragon like fist stuff. Way of the Astral Self is it's called Way of the Ascendant Dragon. My favorite. Did you ever play Borderlands 3?
Yes. Yes.
Did
Not
you ever
fully
play the
through.
Siren? Oh, did you ever play the Siren?
Mm-mm.
Did you ever see like play with someone who played the Siren or like see the Siren?
No.
Damn. Way of the Astral Self is like it's you get like spiritual armor and limbs and stuff. So you get like you basically get a stand. It's like there's the arms of the Astral Self where like you get a second pair of like huge spirit arms that appear behind you, and you can attack with those.
Oh. Oh.
But they get AoE and they get
Oh,
reach.
That
So
would be
it's
such a power move to just cross my actual arms and then just attach.
yeah, I'm
those.
telling like that's my favorite subclass. And you also get like an astral mask where like it just kind of slides over your face and you do a bunch of stuff with that.
Mhm.
And there's Way of the Drunken Master. Way of the Four Elements is lame. It's like a shitty avatar. I don't like Kensei. Kensei is like using actual weapons, like not monk weapons, as a monk, which I don't really like. Way of the Long Death turns you into a tank. Like, but that's all you do. Like, you are straight up, you do not die. Because you basically, yeah, it's cool, but you are just a tank. Open Hand is your kind of generic monk.
The initial
Sun
ability
Soul.
of this subclass grants players temporary hit points each time an enemy dies within 5 feet of them. From there, the features
Yeah,
only get
yeah.
stronger, granting the ability to trade one key point to avoid a killing blow, and the ability to deal up to 20 d10 necrotic damage by spending enough key points.
Yeah, but that's like all your key points, which you generally want
Yeah.
to use for like,
Yeah.
you know. But like that's a really cool one. Open Hand, like I said, is your generic monk. Like if you just think monk, that's what you are. Sun Soul, it's a cool idea, but it's just not good. You basically shoot like radiant energy out of your hands.
Which one?
Way of the Sun Soul. It's cool. It's just not good.
Whatever
no,
you
I
do with
would-
the draconic thing
hmm
is literally, it's just you are Dragonborn, but also
Yeah, I'm sure you could talk to Jordan, see if you would like instead of just giving that like amplify the stuff you already have as Dragonborn. You know. But Astral Self is my favorite because you just fucking you have a stand. You have a JoJo stand.
What is Open Hand?
Generic monk. That's like it just gives you more monk stuff. It is unarmed though. Like that is straight unarmed. But at level 3, I'm taking Battle Master, which gives me like all the different like moves and stuff.
Yeah, you're a fighter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get like there's like a penning shot one where you like shoot into their feet, but I just fucking throw a dart in their foot and nail them to the ground. There's ones that bypass armor.
I don't think the Way of the Shadow is really what my character would go for.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. very cowardly way to fight, you know?
Yeah.
And your guy's all, I'm gonna be in there, I'll be fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Way of the Astral Self, like you could just be like, haha, you're not even worth my own hands, and then fucking bonk him with the spirit hands.
That would be so cool.
Or like you'd have to talk to Jordan, but see if the Way of the Dragon one would like amplify the stuff you've already got. Hopefully, we got enough experience to level up to level 3 out of this. Because these bandits, like, they're hitting hard, man.
I'm
They're
torn
fucking me up.
between the Death one and the Astral Self.
So the Death one, like, thematically, is like you kind of worship death. Like, you feed on death.
Like dying an honorable death.
That could be it. That could be like it's like you consume other people's dying in order to make yourself stronger.
But like,
I mean, you could flavor it however you wanted.
if I do flavor it, I'm definitely flavoring it as if they die by anyone like I know that is honorable, then it was an honorable death.
Yeah, like if they died in combat, they died an honorable death. You're basically like Valhalla type. You're like, I have to die an honorable death. And everyone should strive to fight an honorable death. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. I think our characters could have an interesting dynamic because, like, we're not opposites, but we, like, your character is highly emotional and mine is, like, yeah, mine is just, like, not emotionless, but
Yeah.
he's just like, yeah,
I'm not
everything in it.
not really emotional. I'm more like very passionate.
Yeah, that's what I mean by
Yeah.
emotional is you're passionate. Like, you wear your heart on your sleeve kind of guy. There's no hiding your emotions.
I'm gonna pull it. Oh my god, I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, fucking scream. Yeah.
Is there a way I could? Turn my.
Turn?
There is. I'm gonna rename my quarterstaff. What is it called? What is the thing?
It's just a 3-part staff. Those are really cool. You should watch like old martial arts movies and shit, and like watch Jackie Chan movies and just fucking do that shit.
3-section staff. How dare you?
Alright, my bad.
3-section staff. Where'd it go?
Three-section staff. 3-section 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 staff. You know, Jace would fucking scream at us. Like,
Yeah, he'd be like,
Food has been accomplished. We're good.
okay. It's my turn, right?
Jordan,
Yes, it is
my
indeed
wings
your
are
turn.
gone.
Fire your wings.
Yeah.
Because lore came out. I was actually
Lords are
incredibly
up.
insecure about not having wings as a dragonborn, and as I ran through that fire, it was revealed that they were just clip-on wings and they burned off.
Okay. Very well. Jake, your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to round the corner and see the fire, right? The door is open, correct?
Correct.
Through the flames, Like I'm gonna step another 15 feet, basically my 30 feet of movement, like up to the fire, but not in the fire.
Mhm.
Like, can I see fear, like just like vaguely through the fire?
No.
Okay, but I
That
can
is
see
a
that. Like I
fire
know that's where the
is too
door
high.
is.
Yeah,
can
you
see
know
that
the
that's-
door's that way.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell out, catch. And so I want you to think real hard, real quick. So my character is known for throwing weapons, right? Like I'm an expert thrower. I'm gonna try and huck these two heads through the fire, just outside, out of range of the fire. I'm just trying to get them out the door.
Mhm.
What would I roll for that?
I feel like it would be more of a strength throw for distance.
Strength throw for distance. Okay.
I'm letting you know right now, Jake. I'm using my tail as a baseball bat and sending them right back your way.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Wyatt, roll to catch.
Okay.
Roll the one, I'm gonna lose. Okay.
Okay, so you absolutely baseball fucking throw both heads at the same time through the door. They come out fucking singed eyebrows and nail Wyatt square in the chest, and he like fucking catches him and stumbles back.
Right before I end my turn, though, I'm gonna use my bonus action to perform Second Wind. Limited level of stamina you can draw on protection from harm once per turn. Regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. Nope, that's 20. Okay, so I'm going to regain 8 health points, and that is going to end my turn.
Okay.
I have a question, really quick. Next to my acrobatics, like skill, why is there asterisk? Oh, asterisk is proficient. Oh, okay.
Proficiency, yeah. And I'm going to be screaming, "Get the other heads! Get the other heads!"
Okay.
Is it me?
Wyatt, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't have anything sharp.
Hand or claws. Just rip them off.
That's true. I have my claws. I'm going to try to brutalize any bodies around me.
Okay. I believe there are in fact 3 outside.
Okay. Is there one like
There's
right next?
one-
There are
Yeah, there's
2
one in
directly
the
next to you.
middle.
Okay.
Right
I'm
there.
gonna put my foot.
There's also the kid.
Also the kid. That's a head.
That's a head. I'm gonna put my foot on the guy right next to me, like his chest, and just kind of pull.
Okay. Kindly just make me 2 rolls for your heading.
Come on, baby. Don't let me down. Oh!
Oh! Finally add any medical fucking bonus you have.
He got 19, so
Medical bonus.
on each.
Medicine
really
is
hoping
plus
it's negative.
1.
Oh, lame.
So that's 20. That's 20 on each.
She removed their head flawlessly.
Spine attached, so I could use them as like a like a mace.
Like a predator.
Jason or Jake, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna like steal myself, kind of like hype myself up, jump up and down like a boxer, full sprint out the door, full sprint, like all 60 feet. I'm taking the dash action. I'm just trying to get out of the house.
Okay, roll for a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage,
Because he's wood.
as you are a
Constitution.
walking tinderbox.
I'm just gonna roll 2d20. It's +2 whatever I roll. Ooh, so 7. Ah, god damn it!
Oh
That's so dumb.
no, the nat 20 cancels out disadvantage.
Uh,
I believe that is a 5.
yeah, 5.
That hurts.
You will be taking a whopping 9 damage.
Okay.
You good? You,
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
That's why I healed before I ran in.
Yeah.
Because I kind of knew that. I knew that something was going to happen. But like I said, full 60 feet. I'm fucking charging, shoulder checking him on my way out. I'm just out. I'm
Okay.
very calm. I do have the self-awareness to know that I am a tree. Like, I am a tree inside of a house on fire.
But
Okay.
the house isn't gonna burn down necessarily.
Everything inside the house will burn.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is that? Is that a chest?
There's indeed a chef.
Oh.
You see, Wyatt, I think I want to talk to you real quick. Do you remember the very first D&D session? What happened with fire?
Yeah.
And then you continue to do the same exact thing.
I just lit a little patch of grass on fire.
It must be some sort of genetic defect between the two of you. That are like, fire just stays right there. Like, lit the entire goddamn place on fire. I'm honestly not worried about the chest, though.
No.
But, is it
Jordan
back
actually
to me?
snuck a god-killing weapon in that chest.
That chest had
That's where the-
8,000 gold in it.
That's where the god-killing knife is. That's it right
Yeah.
there.
Yep. It's gone now. It's gone.
Wyatt, you have to tell Jace that the thing he wanted is gone.
Does everything we do in these sessions affect... Are they gonna affect the other one?
Yep.
That's so cool.
Nice.
We should set up a nuke.
Oh no, it's
All right,
Wyatt's
you guys no longer have to make turns.
Okay. I'm gonna try and take the head off of this kid and then the guard that was over here.
I'm gonna kind of be hesitant. I'm gonna be like, hey man, he's a kid.
10 gold per head.
Understandable. Carry on. I'm gonna go over as Jake is doing that and hit the guy over here. Somewhere. He was somewhere there, right?
Okay. I'm not gonna make you guys roll for it, but per this area, you get a grand total of 6 heads.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm again going to walk back to the 2 bodies we left over here and take their heads as well as retrieve my darts. I think it's safe to say I lost a dart or 2 in that whole exchange.
Most likely.
I'm just going to put myself up to 17 darts.
Moving you guys all the way back to the thing.
And I'm going to take their heads.
Okay. You successfully ripped their heads off.
Are they still
Got
like
Total of
propped up?
monsters. Not
Total
evil,
of 8
though, don't worry.
heads. I don't know, my character is just... He was straight neutral, but now he is neutral evil. Like that, he's... Well, actually, beforehand, I'd say originally, like in backstory, he was neutral evil because he just did whatever he did. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of ask Wyatt, like, hey, you're wearing a cape, right, Wyatt?
It's like
The
it's
grand
like
total, you have 8 heads.
I'm wearing a cloak over like monk robes.
I'm gonna say, hey, can I get that cloak? I'll buy you a new one.
Sure.
And I'm gonna take the cloak and I'm gonna try and I'm not try. I'm just gonna put all the heads in it and then kind of bundle them up, so I'm not just carrying 8 heads.
I am.
So I have a
literally-
sack of 8 heads.
Here, yeah.
I'm gonna throw it behind my shoulder. I'm gonna walk straight to the Temple of Tiamat.
You remember the picture I sent in the D&D group thing, like the first one?
Yeah.
The first one. I am that.
Oh, okay.
Silver dreads.
I'm straight back to the old Temple of Tiamat.
Passing a burning mansion on the right, next to a fucking tavern.
Mhm.
Don't mind me, you guys just jumped a drug deal between 2 rich kids.
Set a mansion on fire.
I'm going. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a.
You enter the
gonna
temple, and they
say-
go, "What the fuck did you do?"
And is there anyone else in the temple besides, like, at least in this immediate room, besides me and the other 2 monks, the 2 priests?
Nope.
I'm assuming this is an altar of some sort.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over to the altar. I'm gonna set the thing down, and I'm gonna unball it, and they're gonna see 8 heads. I'm gonna say 8 gold or 10 gold per head, 80 gold. I'm gonna stick my hand out.
They're gonna look at all the heads and be like, "So where's the guy?"
The guy? And then you told me your exact words were, I would like for you to kill the people making a deal behind the scribe shop, and I will pay you 10 gold for every head involved. There are 8 heads that were involved. They are on your altar. That is 80 gold. 80 gold.
They're gonna look at this and be like, "Is that Paul's son?"
I'm gonna reflexively whinge at the mention of the word Paul.
They're gonna converse between themselves, kind of like, back into the corner, talk to each other, have a little whisper session.
I'm gonna give them a minute, but I'm not waiting too long. How long does it take before they get back to us?
I'm gonna finish this bite.
That's a pretty exact measurement of time.
They're gonna turn back to you and be like, "Well, we did promise you 10 gold per head, and for doing us the honor of eliminating a business partner's son, not the business partner himself, but his son, we're gonna give you an extra 50 gold. But I'm gonna hand you 130 gold."
Nice. I So I would also like to just I am horribly burned, covered in blood, wearing a cowboy hat. Also, my cowboy hat's still there. My cowboy hat can be burnt, but it is still there. I'm still wearing my goddamn cowboy hat. And I have
Your
a bunch
cowboy
of
hat is perfectly preserved, no burns.
hell yeah. And I've got a little bow tie drawn on me and some sunglasses.
Forgot about the shock.
I'm gonna kind of jangle the coin in my hand, and be like, "Wow, I could buy 13 scrolls with this," and I'm gonna leave.
I'm gonna say, do
And
you
I'm
know
go-
where we could maybe get healing potions?
Like, there
Right
are
next
a
to-
few shops in town.
We were literally right next to an herbalist.
Herbalists sell healing potions? Is that a thing?
You have to poo? There's your foot.
He said, "Uh-oh."
You have to poo? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, technically it's TV, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go to the herbalist. Or, if they don't sell potions, to the nearest potion selling location.
Alright, my son is preventing my hands from being used.
You're good.
Good.
Stop, Theo. Ani, take your son.
Is this a warehouse?
Go to mom. Go. Yes, this is a warehouse.
Do we get any experience from that whole ordeal?
What level are you guys? 2?
2.
2.
Give yourselves,
We currently have
200 experience.
200 experience.
That gets us to half.
Yeah. We're Gucci. We're moving along.
Uh-huh. Climbing up in the ranks.
Climbing up in the ranks.
For like bare
I'm
bones
going to-
combat, I feel like that's fair.
I mean, that was pretty intense combat. I don't know about bare bones.
Yeah,
that was fucking intense.
That definitely had some... Definitely had some
Fucking murdered
flair,
so many
if you know
people.
what I mean.
I'm not trying to get more experience. I'm just saying that like, bare bones.
it was average at best.
I mean, in the context of y'all's normal killing of gods, yes.
I was very much going
Oh.
for a Skyrim-esque thing with the main one. Hey, did you
Yeah.
want to kill the god of fucking dragons? No trouble.
God.
Don't worry.
But yeah, I'm going to, I'm pretty yucked up. I mean, I'm not close to death, but I'm noticeably injured. I'm going to hold on.
On our way there, I'm gonna engage in conversation and be like, hey, have you heard of the,
Let me see if there's anything I put in here that is better than fucking an herbalist. There's a general goods warehouse next to the the magic scribe. I feel like that's a better.
Gotcha.
Better
And we
thing
do need
for
to
you
go.
guys.
We do need to go to the scribe store and the scribe shop anyway. So I'm going to take our. So I have 130 plus. How many tips did I give? 3. So I have 137 gold.
Give the mayor a tip.
Yep. And yeah, I'm gonna say let's go to the scribe shop and buy some scrolls to help in our uh help in our assault on the witch's mansion. I'm calling her a witch because sorceress sounds, I don't know why, it just sounds sexual. Sorceress, it's a very sexual word.
Sorceress Supreme.
Thorthoreth.
You know whose fucking fault it is? Enchantress. She really made it so that like, oh yeah.
Also, dude, the scene where they're in like the room with all the military people and she calls out Enchantress and she like flips her hand over, that shit was sick. That was tight. Rant over. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the scribe shop. I have not cleaned myself off at all. I
Okay,
am
so
still
a
just-
burning half-tree man walks into a fucking scribe shop. Got it.
With a
They look
at you
charming
go-
golden dragon.
Yep.
They look at you and go, "You guys good?"
Yes.
I'm gonna say yes.
Of course we're good. Why
We
would
say
you
it
doubt
perfectly
our
in sync.
wealth of our plethora of good.
I'm gonna
May I
say
help
hello.
you?"
You sell scrolls, correct?
He actually slips
Yes.
up and says souls.
Souls. I'm gonna say I am going on a little adventure sometime soon. So I'm gonna need some scrolls. And I'm gonna be going in a dangerous. I'm gonna be going after a dangerous dungeon that an evil goblin wizard stays in, and I just need some stuff to help prepare me for that. Do you sell scroll of detect magic?
We do.
How much would 2 scrolls cost me?
20 gold.
Okay, and I'm gonna hand 20 gold. I'm gonna get those 2 scrolls, and I'm gonna lean over to Fuhr. I'm assuming he's next to me. Like, what else can you think of that we would need that could help in our assault on this dungeon? Like what? I'm really looking for
yes,
utility
the
stuff.
Dungeon.
The dungeon, utility stuff, not like damage spells. I'm trying to see like
Yeah.
what's gonna help us.
Fireball.
Playable. No, we've had enough fire. We've done enough fire.
I don't think there's enough fire. What's that one? Oh no, that's an 8th level spell. Do you guys sell 8th
No.
level spells?
That's gonna be so expensive. We're looking for first level spells, maybe a second level spell.
Like dispel
is-
magic, anti-magic zone.
Yeah, we sell scrolls like that. Yeah,
How much would those be?
expensive.
So I'm not seeing the scroll. Can I just add scroll of first level spell to my list?
Yeah, so what we've been
Okay.
doing is just first level scroll and then 1 per whatever you have.
Okay. So would I be correct in assuming that a level 2 scroll is 20 gold?
They are 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay, so we're trying to stick to level 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the spell list, and this is like I say look at the spell list, but I'm looking around the shop. I'm just kind of thinking, and
Let me look at the thing real quick. Make sure I'm giving you the right numbers.
what does absorb element do?
Second levels are still technically uncommon, but they're the top tier of uncommon. I'm sorry, of common. I'm sorry. They would be 50. There would be 100 gold.
Ooh.
Realistically, I should be charging you 50 for the first levels, but I'm gonna leave it at what I said.
Okay. Alarm might be good.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just keeping that in the back of my mind. Because we're basically planning a heist.
Yeah.
Alarm.
Cause fear?
Oh, why did you ever actually go scope out the place like I?
Oh no, I found a
got to do.
corpse and just got a little sidetracked.
Oh yeah, got sidetracked. It's okay. We can scope it out before we go to bed.
Yeah.
Do I say alarm, charm person?
disguise self?
I actually have. So my background was like a shady performer, so that gave me proficiency in sleight of hand and performance, and then I have something else. But I think part of that is I get a disguise kit, and I'm proficient with disguise kits, so I can. I don't think disguise kit. What does disguise kit magically do?
What do you mean?
While you guys
Like
are
disguise
discussing, I'm gonna
self.
grab my charger.
Okay, does it, like magically make you look like someone else?
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor,
Oh,
weapons, and
That would be
or-
good actually
and
to
other
disguise the
belongings.
fact that I'm a robot, essentially.
Look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to
Yeah.
dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot taller or shorter and can appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change
So
your
just-
body type, so you can't become like an animal.
Okay. So disguise self, alarm, charm person.
What about disarming shot?
Nah. I'm not looking for combat. I'm looking for more like because there's gonna be traps and shit.
Yeah. Fairy fire.
Very fire.
Yeah. You
Shows
essentially
you-
illuminate.
Oh yeah. So fairy fire. Hold on, I have to disguise self. Charm person. An alarm. I think. Let's see. Scroll to the end of these. Witch bolt, water whip, thunder wave, thunder smite. Tactical assessment. What is tactical assessment? Ah, lame.
But yeah, you know, as I was saying, that guy Jordan really sucks.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I hate that guy. That guy's the dumbest.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Wish I could
fucking...
oh, my
Gear
bad.
is the
dude.
worst.
I didn't know.
Hey. Oh.
Oh no. Oh god. All right, so the spells we're gonna get. Hold on. Are I've already forgotten, but I have them marked.
It was disguise self.
Disguise self.
Did you
Charm
say
person.
fairy fire?
Yeah, fairy fire.
Yes, bro.
Can you see how long fairy fire lasts, Wyatt?
Yeah, I looked at it. Up to 1 minute.
Up to 1 minute? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna, after walking around the shop, we're gonna make our way back to the shopkeeper, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say, I think we've picked out what we want. I would like 1 scroll of alarm, 1 scroll of charm person, 2 scrolls of disguise self,
Is Charm Person first level?
Yeah.
Well,
and then 1. How many scrolls of fairy fire do you think, Fuhr?
Probably 2.
2 scrolls of fairy fire. For a total of 6 scrolls.
very well. You may have all of them. That will be 60 gold.
Alright, I'm gonna give him the 60 gold. Minus 60
Fireball.
plus 6. And I'm gonna say,
We get a deal if we bundle it.
I mean, let's not cause any more trouble. And I'm gonna flip her 1 gold and say thank you much for your assistance, and we'll be on our way.
You don't need to tip everybody, Doug. I've already paid them.
I tip who I want. The rules of society do not apply to me.
You now have an uneven amount of gold, Doug.
I have 56 gold. You can eat my ass. And after that, I say, so I know that the mansion's on the east. Oh, I've scrolled too far. Is it the big one right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to.
Shall we scout and then go hit the hay?
Yeah.
As
Yep.
some
We're gonna get like right here ish, like on the main road, and just kind of look at it and just get some information. Oh shit! I just realized my Elden Ring's been on this entire time, and I just got invaded. Hold on. Which means I still have my
Yeah.
Tandra's tongue on.
Took you that long.
I mean, I still have all my souls, so I haven't died. Oh god. Ooh, he's a sorcerer. Fuck. Okay, I one-shot him. Okay, we're safe. Let me turn off this Tandra's tongue. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're solid. Man came running at me, and I jump attacked him once, and he just fucking crumpled. Okay.
What are we seeing?
Yeah, so the first thing I'm looking for is people.
Oh,
He's watching a
watching a
TikTok.
Mexican lady yell at people.
Okay.
Classic.
I like Mexican lady yelling at people.
Alright, what are we seeing?
That definitely sounded like a black woman.
It was like a half and half.
The old half and half.
It was definitely ambiguous enough where like it could have been a black chick. Alright, so you guys walk up and you're seeing two guards on the back walls.
Any doors, windows?
Oh, so that's the
Nope.
what we see is the back of the mansion. So the back of the mansion is facing the street.
Correct.
Okay. Can I see how many stories? Like, take a guess at how many stories it is. Like, is it obviously not one story?
It looks obviously like two.
Okay. And you said there's no windows?
None on the back.
Okay. I'm gonna say, God, this place sucks. There's no windows on any of these houses.
On that side there are windows.
Okay, there are windows. Are there any? You said there's no doors or anything right here, right?
Correct.
I'm going to walk back up the road and then walk about here. Like, just walk up and get to there. Because I don't want to make it obvious. And I'm going to take a look and look at this side. Like, what is going on over here?
You're seeing some marble pillars, a little shed at the very front. It looks like it houses, I don't know, probably surfing equipment.
Probably surfing. Dude, she's fucking radical.
If one could guess, it looks like a beach shed.
Okay. Can I see people?
You can indeed see two guards
Okay.
from your distance.
Okay. I feel like walking any
Ooh,
closer. Is this obviously the entrance, though?
Yeah,
Or the way to
entrance
get
would
to the
definitely be
entrance?
over there.
Okay. What time of day is it?
It's about 4 p.m.
Do I see the guards moving at all, or are they just stationary?
No, the two on the back are just kind of slumped over, kind of just chilling.
Okay. And to
Two
the
you
best
can
of my
see right
knowledge,
there are just chatting.
okay. I want to try to.
However, these guards, what you see half plate armor.
Okay, so they're I'm gonna say they've. These are obviously more well equipped, so we got to be really on the search for traps and just a higher level of mercenary here.
Yeah. Do you have anything that could climb a wall? Because maybe.
Me.
Yeah, you. 'Cause maybe
Yeah, no, I'm saying me. I can do the climbing of walls. Like
Oh,
I'm
okay.
an assassin. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
And also, we can go to a general store and we still have gold left over, so we can go. Right now, we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow.
yeah, I know. Could I climb walls?
Um,
Like, could I like stick my like claws
Be a
in
check, I'm sure.
Jordan?
We can also go buy grappling hooks at the
But, like,
general store.
That's up to the rolls, my guy. It's up to the rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you would allow me to roll for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, you got to think these are marble walls.
The outside is marble.
Yeah, it's not stone. It's just fucking
Jesus.
just rich
So,
ass
yeah.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna say
This is
maybe-
which temple is this again? This is the mask or whatever, right? Like the chaos.
Paladin.
Paladin. We don't like Paladin. Okay. What is this building right here?
Just some middle class homes.
Homes. Okay, so I don't want to go bother them. Actually, about 4 p.m. I'm gonna kind of brush myself off real quick. Make sure all my chalk drawings are still good. My hat's on tight. And I want to walk up to wherever the front door of this home is.
Okay.
And I'm gonna knock like a normal knock.
An older man, not like super old, like 45-ish, 50-ish. He's gonna open the door and say, "Hello, what the fuck are you?"
I want to say hi. That's actually not the first time I've heard this. I am known as a Warforged, but don't worry. I'm just here to ask a few questions. I'm kind of new to the area, and I was looking at, buying some property out here. But I'm kind of concerned. I've heard some nasty rumors about your next door neighbor there. And I was just like, do you feel safe living next to this place?
You'd be like, "Yeah, you're gonna rob it, aren't you?"
No. I'm across the street. One of the places is going up for sale soon, and I was thinking about moving out here. And this is my
Look, buddy. Look, I don't need to know. I don't need to care. I'm just gonna tell
Okay.
you, the woman had it built and has not been back in like a month. It's quiet.
okay. Well, I'm
The guards
So-
do regular routine patrols, and that's about it.
okay. So you've never had any problems with the guards like getting rowdy or, none of them show up drunk and are knocking stuff over.
Nope. They are apparently paid way too well to care.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I'm gonna be moving in across the street. I'm gonna reach my hand out. I'm like, my name's Doug. And I'm gonna try and shake his hand.
He's gonna hesitantly be like, "Okay," and shake it and be like, got a little charcoal on you, my guy. A little soot."
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but as I was walking around, there was this fire, and I tried to run in and pull one of the guys out, but I couldn't make it in time,
He grabbed his
unfortunately.
head, unfortunately.
I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you in the shin from behind. I'm gonna say ignore my husband here. He's an overactive imagination. But thank you for your time, and hopefully I'll be seeing a lot of you. We'll see each other every day. Wouldn't that be great?
And he's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
be like, "Please don't come back here. Just don't. Just."
My
leave me
name's
alone."
Doug. And but before I leave,
Okay.
I'm like, oh yeah,
Okay,
what's your
Doug.
name?
Fucking. You can call me Ken.
Ken. Nice to meet you, Ken. I hope we're gonna be the best of friends. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Still
And,
straight face.
Covered in blood, burnt.
Bow
Sweet
tie.
ass
Just
cowboy hat.
insinuated a fucking golden dragonborn pegs a goddamn fucking.
Oh no! It's I'm the top in this hypothetical situation.
Wait.
This is a complete. If you're upset, my guy's gonna be like, dude, shh. You gotta act just weird enough till they remember you a little bit. You don't want to come off as if you're not trying to be remembered.
Character, Dragonborn, age 18. I'm 18. Okay.
Oh God.
That's the character fucking thing. Bottom.
So right now I have
Awesome.
counted 4 guards. What is this? Like this blue is like a pond.
It's just like a little fountain.
And what was this again? Was this like a tavern?
Yeah, it's a little brothel.
A brothel.
We should go clock in for the night.
It's 4 p.m.
I'm exhausted, man. I've ran through
Exhausted?
fire.
I'm going to.
Sleep now. Get up at like 3 a.m. Right? Yeah. Where the guards are at, like, they're like halfway through their night shift, right? They're
Mhm.
not quite yet at their like second wind of like, oh, we're almost gonna get to go home. yeah."
Interesting.
But they're at their peak tiredness. And
So
that's when
first,
we
I
switch.
would like to. So here's my thinking. We kind of want to see what they're doing at night first. So maybe we don't hit it tomorrow, but we hit it the next day.
Okay.
So we spend today scoping the place out.
The thing that's really
Describe-
bothering me is the 7 out of 17 health and no way to heal.
Well, yeah, it's because we're gonna rest twice before we get to it.
Okay,
We're not gonna get in any combat. We're not gonna be starting any fights.
that's what you think.
Okay. But I'm going to. So this is a brothel. So this is like warehouse kind of thing.
It is.
Scribe shop.
One sec. There's an abandoned warehouse.
Okay. This is a slave market, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna say, hey, let's make a quick trip to the slave market. Is it completely enclosed? Like, is it got a building, or is it like an open air kind of thing?
Kind of walls, but like no roof.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, hey, let's take a quick walk over to the slave trade, see if we can't see the other side of the building to make sure there's no one over there, or nothing over there. So I would like to make my way to the slave market.
How would you like
And,
to go there? You can literally walk directly to it from this road.
I'm trying to interact with the guards as little as possible, so I'm going the long way around. I want to
Really
see
have
them to
not
see me.
memorize our faces.
Yeah, I don't want that. Well, I don't want them to see us at all. The less they see us, the better.
Okay.
What is
And
this?
you have
Yeah.
walked to the slave trade.
That's
No,
a
the
temple.
For who?
That's
Temple of
that's the god of lies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm gonna enter, and like as I'm entering, I'm taking a quick look over here and trying to see like are there any windows or anything.
You see some windows on the side.
Okay. But no more guards.
No more guards.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in, and is at any point along this wall is it open to the point where I can see? Like
Yeah, there's
over
some
here.
windows.
I'm gonna kind
Even
of
there, it's
meander
really liberal
around.
with the windows.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up and down, like around the stuff, taking a look at the slaves. And I'm like, as I'm doing that, I'm just gonna look through these windows and try and see if I notice any guards or anything else of note.
You see a guard close to the shore, just kind of chilling, kicking rocks as you pass by, but nothing
Okay.
else on the side.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna try and find like who I think is in like the salesperson, whoever's in charge.
Ugh. Okay. You walk up to the only dude that is dressed nicely.
And I'm gonna say
You're
hi.
like, welcome. How can I help you?
I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm actually thinking about moving in pretty close, and when I do, I'm gonna need some attendance, some just general housework kind of stuff, and I was wondering if you had any recommendations.
He goes, well, they're both by the bathroom, our bathroom,
I'm gonna be shocked.
because he was
wow,
being a cunt and trying to grab knives off of the counter.
Who are we talking about right now? This is a really weird conversation to have.
Sorry, Janae asked me where his stool is, and I told her I hid it. My son was trying to grab fucking knives off the counter because, like, they're just right at eye level when he stands on the stool, and he's like, "That's shiny.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to have that."
Yep.
Anyway,
But like general housework, like cooking, cleaning, cooking for him obviously, and I'm gonna like kind of like pat him on the back a little bit.
Yeah, we're
They're gonna
brothers.
say, well, we have some orc chefs for cooking. We have some half elf cleaners, and then there's a few other things here and there. Like if you got some, if you're really into it, you can have some gnomes clean your shit. They're really
And
small.
I'm gonna at the mention of domes, I'm gonna go no. And I'm gonna kind of catch
Okay,
myself and go, I'm sorry, I'd prefer someone who's not vertically challenged. But I appreciate. So you said orc cooks and half elf cleaners. How much do you think one of those cleaners would run me?
Say, we usually try to sell the higher trained ones for about 100 gold apiece. But like if you want a base
Okay.
one, you're gonna teach yourself. They're like 20 gold.
Okay. And excuse me if this is a little apropos, but if you like, is there any kind of guarantee, or have you ever had any problems? Like, should I expect anything? This will be my first time.
Our slaves are the best behaved, well mannered. They follow all directions to the T. They are basically duty bound to do so. We have had zero issues with them running away. In fact, if you ever have them stolen, they usually return here or to yourself, depending on which is closer.
Excellent. Gosh, you were just really making me feel safe with this purchase. But I've heard a few things, disconcerting things about. I'm moving in across the street, just over the corner, and I've just heard some strange things about those neighbors of yours. Right over there in that mansion. Someone told me that one of the guards had gotten a little rowdy one night and was causing issues. Have you ever experienced anything like that?
They're gonna say, I've worked here for a solid few years now, and I've never seen them get rowdy. In fact, they're really lazy. Actually, they're really quiet.
Oh, interesting. You know how people can get. You can't trust everything everyone says, but I hear that the proprietress of such establishment isn't there often. Have you ever met her?
Nope, never seen her.
Really? So she just kind of had this mansion built and then ski-daddled, huh? That's weird.
Yeah,
that is
if
for
she
kids.
comes and goes, I've never seen it. So
It's such a nice place too. What a shame. I'm gonna say, well, I really appreciate your help. And as soon as we get all the moving in finalized, so I know exactly what kind of budget I'm working with, because I'd really like to buy one of the higher end ones. I'm going to, I'll give you all a visit as soon as we get all moved in, and I'm gonna throw him 1 gold.
very well. I'm gonna say thank you very much, and hope to see you again.
All right. And I'm going to panic and realize I did not tip the old man, and I'm going to go off. I'm gonna lose my professionalism. I'm gonna run straight past the guard to his house, leave a gold on the floor, knock on the door, and run away. I'm gonna say, "Whew!" Almost didn't leave a tip, and then I'm gonna go.
As he runs away, I'm gonna take the gold.
I'm not gonna notice.
Hi, buddy. What's up?
I'm gonna say, all right. Well, we've got some planning to do.
Oh fuck!
Sneak attack.
I was not expecting a foot to the balls. Okay.
And I'm gonna say,
Fuck you. Give me a second. My son has come to say goodnight to me.
Okay. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you, Fury, and be like, "Well, we've got some planning to do.
You good?
We should find an end for the night."
Are you saying goodnight? Good night, buddy. I love you. No, please leave my eardrums alone. No, you can't have that.
So yep, we should probably find an end for the night. I don't need fancy inn. What kind of inn do you think we should stay in? A higher end one, a lower end one? It's all up to you.
I think we should stay in a mid-tier inn.
In a mid-tier inn? Okay.
Fun fact: there are no inns in this town.
Oh, where are we gonna sleep? I'm gonna go to the brothel.
Very well.
I'm gonna go to the brothel and try to find the mother, as it were.
You
The
gonna
head lady.
walk up to the bartender because that's the closest thing you got.
I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, bartender. I know we met a few days ago, but we're actually planning on staying in town. And while I don't need much for sleeping arrangements, my friend here does. I was wondering if you knew a place to stay the night."
Let's say, realistically, there's nothing official to stay the night, but there are enough abandoned houses and warehouses out there that you can just squat in them. No one's gonna stop you.
Say, I'm gonna hand him 1 gold and be like, "Any recommendations?"
The warehouses are always nice and roomy. There's some abandoned houses in the center of town, but like they've all been absolutely fucking ransacked. So like hit or miss.
Yeah, hit or miss. Okay. I'm gonna say, really appreciate it. I'm gonna almost tip him 1 gold and be like, "I already gave you a gold," and then I'm gonna walk out. And I'm gonna outside. I'm gonna talk to Fury and be like, "Man, warehouses, in my experience, tend to have more squatters in them. There's also more opportunities for someone to, get on us. It's more open and roomy. I say we try and find a house and just like a bed for you,
See,
And
I was
we're gonna-
thinking the exact opposite.
Really.
Yeah.
I was just thinking it'd be harder to guard a warehouse, and also I don't necessarily want to run into any squatters. Or maybe we do. Maybe we'll find someone who could be useful.
Maybe we find someone interesting. Yeah. Maybe we could
Yeah. So
get them to
yeah,
work
let's
with us.
look for an abandoned warehouse. We're gonna look for an abandoned
Yeah.
warehouse.
Like this one right next to us.
There's indeed an abandoned warehouse.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna
Fucking
go
look.
abandoned warehouse next to a brothel. As someone who works next to a strip club, there are strippers in there. That is where you go to turn your trick.
Okay. This is the front door.
Well, before I do that, I'm gonna say let's take a look around and just make sure that there's no see if there's any windows, if we can look in them and make sure, So we're just gonna circle the building and look for any obvious signs of life.
There is nothing really going on. You do pass some windows, but they're all like really, really dingy and kind
They're,
of
like, boarded up,
plastered
kinda-
up.
Yeah.
Not-
Are there
not
any
even
other
boarded,
entrances?
Literally, like, nope, just the front.
Okay.
I mean, like, there's
I'm
a
gonna
bay
say-
door in the back, but that's about it.
Okay. I'm gonna say all right, and I'm gonna try and open the door.
Door's gonna open.
And I'm gonna pretty thoroughly search. I'm looking for people. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for people, making sure there's no one else
That was a
here.
perception.
There is not a single fucking person. In fact, it's very, very quiet.
What are these?
Just boxes, and that's a chest.
I want to look inside.
I was gonna go kick the boxes and make sure there's no one like inside the boxes. Just like give them a jostle.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You go up to the boxes, you kick them, and roll.
Just straight 20.
Just straight 20. Nothing
18.
happens.
Okay.
said
Say,
my
okay, seems. Oh God. I'm gonna say all right. And I'm going to try and. I've never slept, so I don't know what a living thing needs to sleep. And so I'm assuming you're gonna look at the chest. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna say, so what do you do when you sleep? What's that like?
Well, I just lay down. I close my eyes and I just am there. I'm not conscious in this state.
That sounds terrifying. What do you mean you're not conscious?
Like, I'm very easily I can be woken up with like a loud noise.
Right. Like I've killed many people in their sleep, so I'm aware what sleep generally is.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you're not conscious at all. That sounds terrifying. God,
Yeah.
Why
I
do you-
kind of live in my own mind.
that's terrifying. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
While I'm assuming, I'm just gonna look around and make sure, make sure I don't see anything that's too funky. And I'm gonna kind of find a spot for myself where I am not in direct line of the door, but I still want to be able to see the door.
I want to open the chest.
Okay. Jake, are you going to partake in the looting of the chest?
No. I'm looking
Very well.
around for a good place to set up.
Okay.
While I'm doing this, I'm gonna suggest a box fort in a corner.
I'm gonna say that sounds dumb.
No, but hear me out. Oh, we could set up a box at the door, so if the door opens, it hits the box and alerts us.
We would
Why-
also be trapped inside because those are giant boxes.
Roll me a D10 and then a D100.
2 and 67.
2?
And 67.
Neat. That feels fair. Wyatt, inside you find 47 silver and 13 copper. A single potion of healing
Oh, we're still going.
and a bag of holding.
Silver.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
A bag of holding.
It feels not too broken. I'm okay with that.
How much copper?
17?
Okay.
13?
40 silver,
17.
17 copper, potion, bag of healing, bag of holding.
Potion of healing.
And as it come back, I'm like, say, you find anything useful?
I'm gonna say I found some of that money that you like.
I do indeed like money. Anything else?
Hang on. How do I use the bag of holding again? Like, how do I?
You
things
just put it in
into
your inventory.
No, like, how do I put
I don't-
things into it?
I think you just gotta kind of think of it.
You can go and you can create a backpack in the
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
and then you can make it so that, like, oh, the backpack weighs a certain amount, or items in the backpack have weight.
Is it a modifier?
I don't know, honestly.
Hold on, let me try. Let me look. Bag of beans. I'm gonna roll for bag of holding. Edit character maybe. Edit character, add container. And you can't add a bag of holding, but you can add a backpack. Oh yeah, and then you can. Okay, so
You
edit
can
character.
absolutely add a bag of holding. I have a
Well, you
bag
can
of
add it
holding.
into your inventory, but you can't add it as a container.
No, I literally have a bag of holding as a container.
You can name it bag of holding,
Maybe?
but my thing didn't have an option that. But there's an option that says ignore weight, is what I'm getting
Yeah.
at. Backpack, barrel, burglar's
Oh,
pack,
ignore
chest,
weight of
diplomat.
items. There it is.
Yeah, and then
I'll
think
just
you can,
rename it
like-
bag of holding.
yeah, rename it bag of holding, ignore weight of items, and then
Ah,
I
didn't-
think you can move stuff into it.
You can indeed.
There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. I didn't realize that.
Oh, okay, and then I press and hold the circle next to it, and I hit move bag of holding. Okay.
Yep. Bag and holding instead of bag of holding. Nuclear fission occurs.
Okay, I'm gonna say I got this really cool backpack.
Huh?
I got a potion of healing, which will be really useful. And then I found
Oh,
this
nice.
dog.
I'm gonna take a look at it and be like, no. I'm gonna take the
just
dog in
gonna
my hand.
you my dog that you gave
I would
me.
say, no. No. He's here. He's here.
He's in the walls.
He's in the goddamn
I'm
walls.
kidding, man. I'm kidding.
I'm
This
gonna
is
say,
the one
don't
you
do
gave me.
that. Oh. Okay. Whew.
You still want me to keep this,
Okay.
or do you want me to get rid of it because it reminds you of it? Of the
No.
event?
We must never forget what occurred that day.
Okay.
And so, Jordan, the way my sleep works, well, I don't actually sleep.
You like stand sentry.
Sentries. Yeah, sentries rest. I must spend at least 6 hours inactive, motionless. I appear inert, but I can still see and hear as normal. So I'm gonna let you build your find a bed, build a bed somewhere, and then I'm gonna probably. So the door was like right here, right?
Is there any other door?
There was a bay door like over in the back somewhere, but no door. I'm gonna set myself up over here, just so I have a clear line of sight to the door, but I'm kind of out of sight. Out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And yeah. And I'm just gonna kind of like before bed, I'm gonna like tinker with myself, repair some damage, make sure my hat's all good, redraw some of the chalk lines, and then I'm gonna. You ever watch Star Wars Episode 1, Wyatt?
I've watched all of them at least 3 times.
Okay, so you know how the battle droids, when they're in the tanks, are kind of furled up, like kind of
Yeah.
curled up onto each other? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I'm in a corner, just doing that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Should I just do a long rest?
Yeah, long rest.
Yes, indeed, long rest for both of you.
Or full
Does
rest?
he only need 6 hours, or does he need 8 hours?
I believe you guys both like a long rest is 8.
Mhm.
However, that does not fully constitute as 8 consecutive hours of sleep. That is like 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of
Yeah.
doing shit like prepping armor.
Okay. So I only need 6 hours, but I'm gonna realize that he needs 8, so I'm gonna have an exact internal clock of 8 hours, and I'm gonna wake him up as soon as 8 hours have passed. So I'm assuming like 3 a.m. No, that'd be. I'm assuming it's 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.
Mhm.
Like 2 a.m. ish or something like that. But that's my goal. But yeah, I'm gonna set up for rest and let him do whatever he needs.
Very well. You both long rest. Wyatt, are you accomplishing anything during your long rest besides sleeping and taking care of gear?
Doesn't meditating do something? Or is that at a higher level?
Meditating isn't anything.
Okay, because I read something that it's like, you can fight and meditate and whatever. Don't know. Hey! I'm good.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm good, I don't need to do anything.
So yeah, just gonna shoot for 2 a.m. ish.
Very well. You both wake up at 2 a.m.
All right. Nothing happened like while I was watching and all that.
Nope, not a single fucking thing.
All right. I'm gonna look over here. I'm like, all right, man. Let's do. So here's my plan. We're gonna hit them around this time, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's go see if we can find out what they're doing
Okay.
around this time.
Okay. Okay.
What if we use those 2 disguise self scrolls right now, just to make ourselves? Actually, I don't have a cloak. Fuck, I don't have any clothes. I'm gonna say, yeah, let's just use those 2 disguise self scrolls, so that if we do get caught while we're out, they won't know it's us.
Okay. How long do they
Um,
last?
That is an excellent question.
Because if it's for like only a minute, then we should use it like when we're
No, it's longer than that. I want to say it's an hour.
okay. Then yeah, let's use it.
Let me
let's
let me
use it
check for
when-
that. Check.
How much gold do you have?
50-ish.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 hour.
Okay, we can afford to get more.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna make myself look a foot shorter. So I'm now about 5 feet, and I'm going to be just vaguely humanoid, like just the most generic guy named Steve looking guy you've ever met in your entire life.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna have like a long black cloak drawn over me and over my head.
I'm going to appear a foot taller, so I'm now 7'7".
Oh my god! And as I hear you say that, I'm like, hey bud, we want to not be noticed.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Like an 8 foot tall whatever would be very noticeable.
And I added lasers to myself.
I'm now neon.
Neon orange, a blinking
Every time I
sign
get a kill, I
says,
throw a disco.
nice.
Yeah, I'm now 5'7". And I am an average guy named Bill.
Would you
Stephen
say
Bill.
you're a tall man with white tunic?
Oh
Tall
my
white
god.
man in tunic?
Nope.
Perhaps with a hat?
Nope. Nope. Definitely.
And
just-
I'm going to recommend you also have some sort of thing to disguise your general shape. Like,
Like
Yeah.
a hat?
Well,
well,
you kind of took off my cloak, and I really only have arm wraps and pants.
yeah, but it's magic.
Oh, true. Right. So.
You change your clothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so my clothes are gonna be temple robes. Like I saw the robes that the people in the temple were wearing, so they're gonna be those.
Okay. So if we get caught, we're kind of fucked. So, but I'm gonna say okay, and I'm gonna see if we're ready to leave the warehouse, and then I'm going to get right about there, in front of the brothel, basically.
Ugh.
Okay. Outside the brothel?
I'm gonna get onto the road. Are there any other people on the road? Is there anyone like walking up and down the street? I'm assuming the brothel's still open because it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, the brothel's fine, but besides the people inside, there's no one on the fucking roads.
Okay.
Yes, it's
I want
2
to kind of stay. I want to kind of stay. Like obviously, like I'm near the brothel, so I'm probably someone that's there. But I'm gonna look at the mansion and see if I see any guards.
From this distance, you do not.
I'm
Oh,
gonna say, hey, why don't we swoop around that one guy's house that we just talked to?
you mean Ken?
Yeah, Ken. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, if we're about to break into a highly guarded dungeon. That's probably gonna be crazy. It'd be really dumb if we got caught breaking into an old man's house.
No, not break into it. Like swoop around it and kind of like get cover.
Oh, I thought you said snoop around. I thought you said.
No,
I was like, but yeah, I'm gonna take just a little stroll up this way. I'm kind of stumbling. I'm trying to emulate drunkenness. But I also have never been drunk, so I'm just kind of
Shake like clunks. But like,
Do you still
I mean,
emit robot wooden noise?
No, I'm pretty sure you can use it to change your voice.
No, like your body noise.
No.
Okay.
be a lot funnier if you did.
It would be.
Oh no, yes I do actually, because it's like a glamour. I just look different.
Yeah.
But I don't clank around. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm made of wood.
You kind of
I'm
tap.
also
around.
I'm a stealthy assassin. Like I'm built for stealth.
Fucking 3 a.m. in the fucking morning, guarding the jewels. You just hear click clunk, click clunk,
Clunk, clunk, clunk, clunk, clunk, clunk. And I'm gonna walk over. Yeah, no, I'm gonna walk over to the as it like straight like a beach right here.
Yeah,
Like sand and
Straight
everything.
up a beach.
I'm just gonna kind of like act like I'm looking at the sand. I'm gonna take a few glances this way every once in a while to see if I notice anything.
You notice an exponential lack of guards.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of
Oh, that's so cool.
drunkenly stumble up the coast toward the house.
Okay. Through
I
your
have-
vision, you can kind of see one guard kind of leaning up against a wall.
Is this like a door? Like, do I know that this is the entrance?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a
this
door
is
right
the. Okay.
For your sake of knowledge, Jake, I have a
Uh-huh.
trait called Forceful Presence. and it.
Interesting.
It says I can guide a conversation in my favor, and when I make a charisma parentheses intimidation or persuasion check, you can do so with advantage.
Ooh, interesting. Is that Dragonborn or is that your background?
That is Dragonborn Draken Blood trait.
Interesting. I didn't even look at my background features. I need to look at that.
Background features. Oh right, if I get somewhere within my hometown, people recognize me.
Mine is I'm a former circus performer. Like right after I gained actual sentience and all that, I joined a circus and I was a knife thrower.
Oh nice. I was
But,
an
yeah,
athlete. I was a boxer.
Nice. I'm gonna continue stumbling drunkenly toward the estate.
Drumbling stunkenly.
Drumbling stunkenly. But yeah, I'm just trying to get as close. Like I'm not going through the doors, but I'm like kind of going, wow, this place looks awesome.
The
Wouldn't you love
guard
the-
has no reaction as he is basically passed out against the wall.
Okay, but it's the same like half plate kind of well armed guard.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, oh man, this is a nice place. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try, in not like melee range, get up to him, but I'm gonna walk through like this little space here, and be like, "Hey, buddy, is this your place?"
Roll for stealth.
I indeed have good stealth. Where is stealth? Fuck is okay. Ooh, +6. Ugh. Ooh, that is a 1.
You drastically fail to wake him up.
So he's still asleep.
Still asleep. In fact, you stumble onto your face. You're now covered in sand.
I'm gonna say, like my robot's like, no, sand in the joints, gotta get it out. And I'm kind of like shaking. I'm like clanking around. I'm like opening all my compartments and shit. Like, no.
You just opened your heart as a human.
Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna like kind of panically get all the sand out.
You
to the
just
best of
hear
my
from a higher
ability.
power, there's sand in your skin. Get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out,
Get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out.
Peel off your skin, peel off your skin.
So does he look like he's like? Well, I'm closer. Does he look like he's snoring, or is he just like still?
It's just snoring, like just leaned
Okay,
up
okay.
against the wall, just fucking.
He looks asleep. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna go this way and walk around this way. You know, I'm around the corner here. Is this just like shed type situation?
Yeah, just kind of a not a shed, more of a wall. Like one of those
Like a
like
privacy
fancy, you
fence
don't
kind of
need
thing?
it. Not even that.
Yeah,
Not even
yeah.
Just a wall of pillars.
Okay. And then
Real
I'm just gonna kind of
like Colosseum vibe of like, I have too much money.
Gotcha. And while I'm walking past, I'm gonna try and like not like face up to the windows, but like look in the windows to see if I notice any commotion in the slave trade, or is it obviously like closed?
Oh no, there's just people are still in there buying slaves.
Oh, nice. As I walk past and I notice these two people, are these obviously like guards for the slave trade?
Nope, they're just people.
Just people? Okay. And as I'm walking, you said it's like perfectly straight marble all the way to the top, right?
Yeah, besides a few windows here and there.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for any like footholds.
It's straight marble.
Oh, straight marble.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
like
a countertop,
straight,
but
like
up.
straight down marble. Okay, I thought you meant like
Yeah.
only marble, not like.
And as I'm walking past, I'm whisper fear, I'm like, well, we don't want to do anything on this side because there's still people in the slave trade this late. We don't want to alert anyone.
Yeah.
So we have to try our absolute best to keep the first guard quiet as possible.
Yeah. I'm thinking
And,
we could just step on his throat.
what? Jesus.
What?
I was just going to stab the guy.
Well, yeah, but like you don't want him to release any noise.
Yeah, so we just keep him slash his throat.
Yeah, and then he's gonna be like, oh, yeah, you know.
That's actually a very quiet way to die.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't. You can't really scream with. You can't talk with blood in your airways.
Okay.
Little gross fact for you, but I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna
take
kind
that
of like.
into real life consideration. Thank you, Jim.
But I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna walk back to the front of the brothel and just kind of like act like we're talking, like, you know.
But we're
Walk
not,
in,
we're
say
just
hi to the-
mouthing stuff to each other.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep an eye and see. We're gonna wait about 2 hours or so to see if we see any like guards. Like, see if we can see when the guards arrive. Like, if anyone's leaving.
As it's 2 a.m., your 2-hour wait brings you to 4 a.m., and not a single thing fucking happens.
I'm gonna
No
say,
guards come
you
out,
know,
no guards check anything, they just kind of chill.
okay. I say we just kind of hang out in front of the brothel until daylight, because, you know, no shops are open or anything. So let's hang out here until daylight and just kind of act like generic homeless people, and see if we can't catch when the first set of guards arrive.
Okay.
So yeah, we're basically just gonna piddle around until daylight and see when the guards come and where they come from.
Yes.
Okay. It goes to past daylight, past 6. No guards come out, and then around 8 o'clock ish, 2 guards come from the fucking kind of like wrap around from this side,
I can
like
see
go
where you're-
up and
Oh,
down,
so
and then
Okay, so I can't necessarily see where they come from, but I can see that they're not coming up the street where we are. They're coming from somewhere over here.
yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna leave it here and be like, I think the guards might be sleeping inside.
Yeah, I think so too. So if we go inside, we're gonna have to be
We have to be prepared to take care of some guards.
either that or
With
just
that, at
be
least-
quiet. You know?
And you know, I'm gonna spend like, is there anything you need to get done during the day, Wyatt? Like, is there any shopping you need to do or anything?
No, I have zero motivation to do anything right now. Like my character.
That's
does.
depressing.
My character does.
Okay. I was like, you want to talk to me about it, Wyatt? But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say, all right. Well, we needed to get some materials, like, you know, there's some general heist stuff that I'm aware of that we're gonna need.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy an extra set of lockpicks. I need to refill my darts. I don't want to go in there with less than my normal amount of darts. We can go to a potion shop and see if they have anything.
Oh, maybe there could be a like a sleep potion.
Well, so here's my thing, right? We have the charm person scroll. What if we charmed the guard outside?
But they're gonna know who charmed them afterwards.
That's completely fine.
How long does that last?
An hour? God, I have to look it up. Edit character. Spell. Add spell. Charm person. Nope, not Chaos Bolt. Charm person. 1 hour. They must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails to save, it's charmed by you.
Maybe we should get multiple charm person spells.
But you can only have one active at a time. Well, no, because it's a scroll and it's not concentration. It's not okay. It regards me as a friendly.
Like, even if it is considered concentration, like you could use one, I could use one.
So it's not mind control. It just regards us as friendly.
I know.
But so like we'll seem like someone knows.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had an idea. Okay. We use the charm person scroll on him. And
Goes in
so there's only
tells
one
people, like, hey, these are my friends, just showing them around.
No. You actually, how close do we have to be? Range of 30 feet. Okay. So he's like right here. Oh, fuck. Because we need to be prepared for the possibility of it failing.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because if we try to charm him, it fails. He's gonna instantly start acting like he's gonna like go, oh shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
um,
Or if he's still asleep by tomorrow, we could just.
I mean, if he's still asleep, we just slit his throat. You know what I mean? But if he's awake, I'll act like I'll lay on the ground over here and act like, and you go like, oh my God, there's someone over there, and you know, like, because he like you charm him, right? Like you walk up, you charm him, and then he thinks you're his friend. So you get his name, and you say, oh my God, there's someone over there. They were asking for you, and it was this middle-aged woman. And he runs over and says, "Mother." But anyway, for now, let's just go to the general store and buy some like general supplies. That's where I'm headed, Jordan. General store.
Okay.
You.
I'm
do
going-
that, I'm headed to the kitchen to get some cereal.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the general store. You know, introduce myself. My name's Doug, and I'm going to buy. What'd I say?
Potions.
No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask him how much. Like how much does an average healing potion cost you?
Okay, you get into the general store. Oh, I have this written down somewhere. Oh. A regular healing one costs 50 gold.
50?
Yep.
Oop! A little rich for my blood. Reese's Puffs for sure. And I'm going to. What I'm going to buy is an extra lockpicking kit, which I believe I have that in my inventory. Hold on. That is 3 gold.
I was also going to say that was 3 gold. That's wildly weird.
Play that. I think. What do I have in my backpack? I have costume clothes, rations, water skin, disguise kit, candle. I'm gonna buy a length of rope, which I'm just assuming is like a silver or something.
Indeed, it will be 4 copper.
Or copper, okay.
Oh, good.
Um,
As well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna buy 2 things of rope. What's what I need? Thinking heist.
Grapple hooks, masks, like ski masks. That could abnormally large snout and a dragon.
Sure, but we don't want to wear like balaclavas necessarily. Actually, balaclava might not be a bad idea. I'll look really funny with a balaclava and a cowboy hat on. Oh, does he sell clothing? Oh, I have clothing. I have costume clothes from my fucking thing. I'm going to assume that includes a cloak of some sort.
You owe me a cloak.
Yeah. I do owe you a cloak. I'm going to buy just a generic, whatever the cheapest little like burlap leather cloak is. I can't think of anything else I need. Heist.
Silencers for our pistols.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking hairspray cans to spray and see the lasers from the laser walls. Ooh. I'm gonna go to the herbalist.
Clorox and towel and like rags.
Okay. So you're not buying anything here?
No, I bought like the rope and
okay,
cloak
yeah.
for Wyatt.
That's
And an extra set of lockpicks. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the herbalist.
Yeah, 3 gold.
I'll get to the herbalist. I'm gonna get there. And I'll be like, hello. Hello, Gnarls with a G, Gnarls. I'll be like, my friend is having a little trouble going to sleep at night. And I was wondering if you have
I'm walking
anything.
over there.
Okay.
Do you have to like click us like each step of the way?
No, it's just for my own immersion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say, what's up, girls? My friend here's having a little trouble sleeping at night. I was wondering if he had anything that could help him sleep.
Oh fuck! You'd be like, we have some herbalistic melatonin, some marijuanas,
Mm-hmm.
some other herbs and stuff that induce sleepiness.
Like something that'll knock me out really, really quick. 'Cause,
Well,
like,
yeah, it's more so because he's a hardy guy. Like you can see, look at him. I mean, he's this big burly dragon. So we're looking for something a little stronger. Just to really get him to the night.
I mean, if you're talking like straight anesthetics, we can definitely make that. But like those are dangerous.
Well, I actually do have some training in medicine, and like I said, he is a very, he's a sturdy guy. He's got like a constitution of 15. But yeah, we're looking for something a little. We've tried the melatonin, we've tried a little of the burning bush, but we're looking for something stronger because he really struggles going to sleep. So yeah, anything that you could,
Did I send you my character sheet?
Yeah,
I'll send you mine at the end of.
No,
anesthetic fucking plants.
because
Or
I
make
have a
anesthetic fucking
constitution.
serums.
I have a constitution of
Uh,
15.
No, it's just an educated guess, Wyatt.
Oh,
Yeah, no. How much would that run me?
Realistically, like 2 gold a piece. It's gonna take us a
Okay.
while to like brew them.
Okay. And you're obviously the expert here. I have a little bit of training, but like, what would the dosage like that be? Like for that 2 gold, is it just for the one night? Is it like a one-time supply?
Like we can make it really strong. It's gonna cost you a little more. Like 5 gold will put you out for a solid 8 hours.
5 gold. Okay. Well, I don't. I really just need to get him to sleep. But I'm more so like, we're gonna be here for a while, and this is not. This is happening all his life. So maybe enough for like, how much would a week's supply cost us?
I give you a discount and hit you with 30 gold instead of 35.
30 gold. I'm gonna look at him and be like, that's a lot, but this guy right here, he's worth it. How long do you think it'll take you to get it done?
2-3 hours.
2-3 hours?
If you want
Okay.
it if you want it in a fancy applicator, like 4 maybe.
And also, do you happen to sell? 'Cause, he can be a little feisty sometimes, and if it tastes gross, he might not take it. Do you have anything to inject him with it?
Yeah, like I said, we got fancy applicators.
Fancy applicators. So some of those would be like syringes.
Yeah, we have a few things. We got syringes, we got darts, we have a little like.
Oh, my-
realistically, we can
my-
make it into-
I don't have ears when we go. Darts, you say?
Yeah, no, we
And I'm
got.
gonna say,
A dart is just a syringe with a fucking
yeah,
hole
yeah.
in the center.
How much would it cost to get it in that application? In case he has night terrors, so sometimes he's got PTSD, but sometimes he might try to escape, and I really need to get him to sleep. How much would it cost to get that week's dosage in dart form?
Nothing extra. 30.
Oh. 30?
The applicator comes with a fee.
Oh wow! Gosh, y'all are amazing. And I'm gonna give him the 30 gold. I'm gonna turn around like I'm leaving and go. Ah! I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna give him 1 gold. And I'll say we'll be back.
We'll have it for you about 4 hours.
Nice. So that's minus 31. Okay. I don't really know what else I guess for the rest of the day, unless Wyatt, you think of something, I'm just gonna try and I'm gonna go to the scribe shop. I'm gonna go to the slave market. I'm just trying to stay in the general vicinity of this place to just keep a vague eye on it. I'm just talking to people.
kind of like skip through this day, kind of.
Yeah. I don't have anything in particular I need to do else besides go back and pick up the sleep darts.
Okay, yeah, we can skip through. We can skip for 4 hours and just fucking. You wandered around the city. You saw some stuff. You looked in the pottery house. There's some weird, shady people there. That's about it.
Mhm.
And you come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna pick up my sleep darts.
He's gonna be like, yeah, we had a little extra while we were brewing it, so here's 10. No extra
Ooh.
charge.
You're a doll.
Thank you so much. This will get me to sleep right away.
How are you going to do the sleep darts? Because it's obviously not a thing. Actually, no. We can test this on someone. We can figure that out ourselves. We're some ingenuitive people. I'm gonna go. What's like the rowdiest bar?
Actually, I have a Racious Dive one.
Nice.
It is directly north, the Laughing Dolphin Tavern. It's a Racious
The
Dive.
Laughing
What does that
Raucous
mean?
Starve.
Raucous. Racu. Fuck me. I don't know. I know how to spell it. God damn it! I've read the word.
Could not tell you what
it's
the
like-
fuck it means though. I think it just means like
It's like
aggressive.
it's rowdy. Like people are getting kicked out all the time. Like there's fighting in the streets. The bouncers, some like, there's definitely a big old bouncer outside and shit.
I'm gonna.
yeah.
After you give me my cloak, I'm gonna like
Mhm.
fist bump you, like attempt to fist bump
Mhm.
you. I don't know if you know what a fist bump is. I'm just gonna hold out my fist.
I'm gonna touch it. Like I'm just gonna put one finger and go doop. Keep that to yourself. Don't want that. Don't punch me, please. That was a terrible attempt at a punch. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Laughing Dolphin, and I'm gonna get inside. Is this a table service place or is this I go up to the bar?
You go up to the bar.
I'm gonna go up to the bar, and I'm looking through the bar, and I'm trying to find someone that I feel like is gonna cause a problem. Like they're really drunk, they're like rowdy, trying to start a bar fight essentially.
Well, it's easy because they got a little pit in the left side that's just where you go to handle business. You get up and you fucking you
Oh,
drag someone over there.
Oh,
Happens
I
every
lost
few
track of
minutes.
where we were. Oh, I see us. I see us. Okay. I'm gonna go up to the bar and I'm just gonna like buy. I'm not even gonna buy a drink. That'd be really weird. I'm gonna buy him a drink, and I'm gonna take a seat in the corner.
Buy a drink and just smash it on your face.
No. I'm gonna buy a drink. I'm buying both of us a drink.
Very well.
And am I assuming like other like tables or people are sitting and stuff?
Yeah, no, it's a normal bar. It's just there.
Yeah.
They're all there. People sitting at tables. Really, really packed.
Okay. I am going to.
Do you want me
so I have-
to start a fight and then you
No.
to like sleep guard him from a distance?
No, actually, as you're moving towards your table, like as you have your drinks, two guys get up and start pushing each other. Just start screaming and pushing like you're a piece of shit. You fucking don't deserve those goddamn fucking medals. Start fucking
I have an idea.
pushing.
Okay. I'm not going to interact, but I am going to. I'm going to let it happen, and I'm assuming they're going to go to the fighting pit, right?
Yeah, they start pushing each other towards the fighting pit.
Yeah. And I'm assuming people watch the fighting pit, correct?
Yeah.
So is this the fighting pit right here?
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of like get in the back, and so I'm at the back here, and I'm gonna look at the tables and try and see if I can see someone by themselves, like at a table or standing up, like kind of out of the way.
You are actually standing directly next to a table with a single person just drinking a beer, looking all depressed.
I'm going to whisper to him, like, hey, go sit next to him and strike up a conversation.
Me? Okay.
Like, just go ask him what's wrong.
I'm gonna sit down really gently, casually, really proper, and like kind of put my tail and hold it over my lap and be like, "Hey, buddy." Really
You have a
nice,
tail now? I
soft.
thought you didn't have a tail.
No, I've had a tail.
Oh, that's right. You picked that weird one.
Yeah. As he's doing that, I'm gonna like not so obviously position myself behind the drunk guy.
Okay. And
And,
fucking the drunk guy's gonna look at Wyatt and be like, "What do you want? I'm just here to relax. I'm too old for you fucking faggots.
What's on your mind?
Old. That's what's on my mind. I'm old and tired.
That's what's got you down. How if
I'm
you don't mind
going-
me asking, how?
My bones creak. My bones creak. My knees hurt. My back can tell when there's a storm coming.
As he's
Really
talking, I'm gonna
impressive
try
skill.
and like
Skill.
I'm gonna try and come up behind him and just like I'm not throwing the dart, but I'm holding the dart. I'm gonna try and like get him, just like inject him with the sleep dart.
That will count as a melee attack.
A melee attack. Just a 20, or what do you want to add? Dexterity?
Just a normal fucking melee with darts, I guess.
Okay. Oh, okay. 23.
That hits.
Yep, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kind of like, whoa, like I think our friend here has had a little too much to drink, but I'm trying to watch his reaction and see how it affects him, like how quick it knocks him out.
He feels a little prick, and he turns at you and goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then just fucking head slams on the table.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to
I'm
like, catch his head, like soften the fall right before, because he just said he was old and his bones hurt. I don't
Very
think
well,
give him
a better man.
any more.
Not even gonna make a roll for it. You catch his head because that's kindness.
I'm gonna walk back up to the bartender and be like, "Hey man, I think that guy over there he's had a little too much to drink. My buddy here just talking to me, he's kind of fell over, but we're gonna pay my tab. I'm gonna pay my tab. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna pay whatever the drinks cost me.
He's here all the time, and
You hate to see it.
I don't know, like 2 copper.
Okay, yeah, and then I'm gonna go flip my gold. Which in real life would be a crazy tip on
Yeah.
2 copper. I mean, that guy's gay.
Just like standing there in amazement.
Yeah, so I now have 9 sleep darts left, and I'm gonna go. Those act pretty quick, not instant, but pretty quick.
It's
And
it's quick enough to where
Ooh.
he won't cause a commotion.
I'm assuming like. I'm gonna assume from what the herbalist was telling me that they're gonna last about 2 hours, right? Because because I paid for the 8-hour one.
Yeah, you pay for the arrow. One.
Okay, so it's about 8 hours. Also, they were meant for you, and you're a giant dragon. So they're
They're a little stronger.
I shot that man with a bolt tranquilizer.
That man might die.
That's not my problem. All for the sake of science. And I'm going to go. I feel like we've learned a lot today. Especially since that guy was definitely drinking in at like 2 p.m. and that guy was plastered. And
We might have been doing him a favor by just kind of like calling it.
yeah,
there.
kind of ending the night early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I've got my
this
tests.
man
And
some car keys.
get this man his car keys. I don't really have anything else I need to do today. Like, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I mean, what? Do you have anything else you want to do today?
I want to go frolic on the beach. I want to roll for
Uh,
frolicking.
I'm gonna let you do that by yourself because there's sand on the beach, and I
Okay.
hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
I want to roll for frolicking, roll for swimming, and then roll for building a sandcastle.
Can I swim? I don't know if I can swim.
You are, in fact, a normal piece of driftwood, so like you're more of a float.
Yeah, a float with some slight propulsion.
Okay, fucking, we're gonna leave old Mechamaru's ass at the fucking road.
But after that, I mean,
Okay.
I'm ready
Wyatt,
to.
roll for frolicking.
Wow,
Oh my
swear
god,
to
I
if
frolicked
you-
so hard.
Oh,
Extreme
that man frolicked. That man frolicked so hard.
In fact, Wyatt, you frolic so hard, give yourself 2 temporary hit points.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
Solid
That
frolicking.
man is. That man is feeling relaxed.
I am
Resplendent.
joyous.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling
A little-
for splashing in the water now.
A little. You're
Okay.
rolling, and you're gonna end up rolling a 1, and he's gonna fuck you over. Stop rolling for dumb shit.
Nope. I named the 3.
Oh my
You
God.
went in the water, you kind of kicked your feet, and that's kind of it. It wasn't really that magical.
Okay, okay. It was a good dip, you know. It was
You've forgotten the name of Paul. Paul has just slipped your mind.
Yep.
You've healed so much.
And then I'm gonna roll for building a sandcastle.
Oh my god.
This is the last one. Ooh.
Stabbed in the eye.
You're actually dead on the street.
You
I'm gonna-
have. You didn't realize this, but there was a ghost following you the whole time, and you have aged.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Lost
no,
2
your
levels.
sandcastle's absolute garbage because your big ass claws just don't cooperate with you.
okay, I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna smack it over with my tail and try to build another one next to it.
Fucking mediocre at best.
I'm kicking it over with my tail. I'm getting this. I'm gonna say woodcarver. Doug, do you have any tips on?
I'm
this
not there.
art?
I'm nowhere near the goddamn beach.
I'm shouting.
I'm,
my
I'm
loud,
back at
booming
I'm back
voice.
at the warehouse. I'm not. Mm-mm.
The
My guy
spirit
does
of
not
Doug
get
will
close to
speak
sand.
To me.
Oh yeah, it fucking sucks, bud.
Average sandcastle.
I'm getting a nat 20 on the sandcastle.
Please stop
Fucking
rolling.
Below mediocre
Nothing-
sandcastle.
Nothing good. You're gonna roll a 1 and
19,
you're
that's
gonna
a 19
just
on
die.
sandcastle.
Pretty decent sandcastle.
Okay, now please come back. Stop rolling for
the beach
things.
swallows you.
Quiet, please. I want to do my heist.
I'm building the sandcastle perfectly.
Wyatt,
Mediocre at
okay.
best.
He's just rolling shit now.
No. ready?
While he's doing that,
last
my
sandcastle.
character-
There's an armada of sandcastles.
Pretty decent sandcastle. Not the best, but up there.
Not the
for
best.
Sure.
Okay,
Not the best.
I think it deserves one more.
stop fucking rolling, Wyatt.
Okay. Okay.
While he's out fucking frolicking and shit, my character, I'm pulling out of my disguise kit, and I'm trying to find just like clothing. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to like make sure, to the naked eye, I don't
You're
want to look
staying in
like
the
a
same
goddamn
abandoned
robot.
warehouse, right?
Yeah, same one. Like I have a disguise kit, and I
I
have.
see a 1 in there. You've been stabbed.
That's
got-
a nat 20
you got
though.
two
I
ones.
built a
You got two
perfect
ones.
sandcastle.
But no, I
that
am.
nat 20 is the perfect sandcastle.
Holy shit! You rolled 20d20 and got a perfect 200. You got literally the most even number you possibly could have
I
gotten.
couldn't. Yeah.
But no, I am taking out like a cloak, some pants, no shoes,
There it is.
a shirt. Obviously not going to hold up in any close inspection, but like if there's someone across the street, I don't want them to go, "That's a goddamn robot." But then yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know how long he's been poorly building sandcastles, but I'm gonna assume it's about the same time, 5-6 p.m.
He was
Let's say with
frolicking
long
for
rest.
about 2 hours. It's about 7.
That's 7. Yeah, I say we just go to bed and we're gonna wake up around 2 again.
I agree.
Okay, you guys take a short rest, and you wake up at 2.
Do I still have my 2 temp HP?
Yes.
And I'm gonna say, all right. I'm gonna, make sure my clothes fit. I'm going to, fuck. Oh, I want to wear the cowboy hat so bad. I'm gonna give the cowboy hat to Wyatt and ask him to put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
You okay, hon?
I'm gonna put it as a magical item.
Oh, dude, that's definitely like. Eventually, I want a magical cowboy hat. I don't care what it does. I just want an above-average cowboy hat.
So I pull out my hat, and I say a
There's
word, and a rat pops out of it.
But still in the warehouse, I'm gonna check all my stuff. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna hype myself up. I'm gonna say, all right, Fear. Showtime. You ready?
I'm ready, brother. And I'm gonna say fist bump this time, and physically hold out my fist.
I'm gonna like not punch your fist as hard as I can, but I'm punch it a little too hard, like the point where you're like that sucks. That hurt a little bit.
I'm gonna say a little
Like
bit
he-
easier next time, but you're getting the hang of it, and pat you on the shoulder.
Nice. Like you ever shake hands with someone and they squeeze your hand a little too hard, like they're
Yeah.
trying to be a little too
Yeah.
macho.
Uh-huh.
That's essentially what I did. Put my
Dude,
fist
at the
through
little,
Wyatt's
at the little
head.
fucking little ceremony, like festival shit I was at like 2 days ago, Everyone that was shaking hands, it was like a fucking contest every time. It was fucking hilarious.
Dude, I hate. That's the one. That's toxic masculinity right there. That's actual fucking toxic masculinity. Like, just shake my goddamn hand, you dumb bastard.
It is only appropriate because it was a shit ton of Marines.
Oh yeah, no, that's the
It's
epitome
bound
of
to
toxic
happen.
masculinity. One Marine is a normal person. Two becomes the insanity of 8 people.
Dude, fucking 200 though in a fucking open air
Oh
area.
god. With
I have
alcohol.
to say the funniest shit though was everyone drunk, and the announcer going, "Let's have a round of applause for our World War II vets," and all of us were just waiting, and this one super old dude gets up and just fucking
Freakily.
thunderous standing ovation. I was like, God damn.
See, that feels good though. That's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's a good feeling. But you know, anything you need to do, Wyatt, before we start heading that way?
I'm going to kind of tuck my tail, like under my cloak, so
Okay,
nobody
okay,
looks
that's
at
probably a good idea.
my silhouette and be like, he has a tail.
Yeah. Yeah, and but yeah,
Well disguised. However, please roll for deception.
Okay.
This will be your deception roll for all of the times.
I think I actually have proficiency in that too. Not
13
proficiency, but I
deception.
do.
13 deception.
Wyatt rolls a 13. Okay. You are pretty decently disguised. No one's going to notice
16.
you from a distance. Jake out here being the goon of disguise.
Yeah, no, like that. I'm a circus performer. That's my whole thing.
Very well. Okay, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yep, we're gonna leave. We're gonna get to about here just to
I'm
make sure there's no one over
incredibly
there.
acrobatic, though.
I also have a +8 to
You have
acrobatics.
+8.
Like-
+8.
Yeah.
I have a +5.
You guys don't see anyone outside the back?
And we're just gonna walk back up this way.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up to. I'm gonna just like walk along the beach. And I'm gonna take a
proudly
quick-
show off my armada of sand castles.
They're all gone, definitely by now. That's how tides work. Like you can
No
see, like
way.
the sad last remnants of them.
My nat 20 is standing strong.
Jake, kindly make me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's just take the. I think I have 2 extra constitution. Yeah, 2. Well, the 20. Oh, saving throw. No, I have 4 for the saving throw. 21.
Can you
Very well.
do
No
so
sand is in
for
your gears.
me?
Hell yeah.
But
I'm gonna walk-
I think my nat 20 sandcastle should be standing strong in the waves, like middle of
You
the.
have
Your
two
nat
ones.
ones collapsed into it and have fucking crushed it.
Oh,
But I'm kind of meandering along the coastline, like kind of slowly making my way. I'm trying to get a view on the guard that was there earlier to see if he's like awake.
Okay, you don't really see him on like right away. Like he's definitely tucked into a corner on a door.
Okay. I'm going to once again attempt to act drunkenly and kind of just like I'm not shouting or anything this time. I'm just kind of missing a step here and there, but I'm going to try and walk through till I can see him.
Okay, you can see him right there.
Is he like what's he doing?
Absolutely asleep. It's fucking 2 in the morning, dude.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna gesture to you like thumb across throat, like just kind of, you know.
Hmm.
You know.
I don't necessarily. We're trying to get information here. I'm trying to think if I want to kill him or put him like, because I could kill him or I could hit him with the sleep dart to make sure he stays asleep for 8 hours. You know.
Is behind
Because-
him is like the darkness behind him door?
The door. Yeah, there's a door right here.
Okay.
The door is as close to that right corner as possible.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to slowly make my way up to him and try and get within melee range.
Roll for stealth. Wyatt, are you going with him?
No.
Very well.
Stealth, I believe my stealth is 4. Yes. 14.
That's fine. You don't wake him up. You get about what you said you were going for melee range.
Yeah, melee range. I'm trying to get close to him.
Okay, you are close.
Is he a human?
Yes.
I should have asked if they knew that the guards were from this town or not. Not knowing and not wanting to burn my bridge here, I'm just going to use one of the sleep darts and inject him to force him to be asleep for 8 hours.
Very well. Make a roll for melee attack.
14.
Ooh. Didn't hit.
How does it not hit?
As in he has an arm class of 15.
But
Right, but he's asleep, so wouldn't I get advantage?
Second time, sure.
I'm just going to roll until I hit him.
But per
Yeah, his
that
ass is
roll,
going to sleep.
that roll didn't hit him. That's what I'm saying.
but it like doesn't.
You gotta describe
make it-
how I failed, though. Yeah. So, yeah, no, but
You went. It missed.
My character is secretly a toddler. But no, I'm getting him, and I'm going to drag him. You said one of these was like a shed, like a beach shed, right?
Yeah, the one closest to Wyatt.
This one right here?
Yep.
I'm going to drag the body and put it in the shed.
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Door opens pretty easily. You put him in the shed.
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
You
on
closing
way
the door?
back, we should cover the tracks.
I mean, they're going to know that we're broken into. That's not really... Like, he's going to wake up in a shed and be like, what the fuck? He's going to know they were robbed. I'm going to
I
say,
know,
alright,
like,
let's...
for the other people, in case they're like guards coming in from the outside.
I mean, you also got to think one of you has claws.
They're going to know that they were broken into. I'm not trying to have them... I just don't want them to know it's us. I'm going to get to the door.
Okay. Why are you going with?
Yes.
I'm not going to touch the door.
Mhm.
What I am going to do is... Hold on, I have a separate character that's just got all the
I'm gonna
spells and
knock
shit
on
so I
the
can
door
see.
extremely loudly.
I hate you, Wyatt. Not your character, I hate you. Trying to see exactly what Detect Magic does. It's a Lycan boy.
It is indeed Lakin.
You're like him.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its schools of magic, if any. This spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of steel, or 3 feet of wood.
I'll give you 3
So-
feet of wood.
Real specific
I'm gonna-
on his needs.
Yeah, it's very odd. But I'm gonna use one of the scrolls of Detect Magic to try and see if the door is enchanted anyway.
Okay. You don't need a fucking roll for that, do you?
No, I don't. It just lets me know.
You fucking pop the scroll, you throw it up, it fucking vanishes, and you see nothing.
I see nothing? Okay. Ooh, before I forget, I'm gonna run back to the guard and pat him down for keys.
Ooh, that's good.
Good plan.
Probably should have done that before put him in the ship. But no, I'm gonna pat him down for keys.
Oh,
Open the door, he's open.
roll for.
He's actually a huge
That feels
heroin addict, so he's
Yeah.
immune to any sort of.
It's actually an upper.
He was just- He was faking for the high.
Yeah.
I feel that shit.
Honestly, just fucking roll for looting to see if you find him. It's not even a fucking,
Okay.
not even a thing I got.
You can just roll a 20.
Yeah, that's fine.
12.
Very well. You find a single key.
Okay. I'm gonna take that key. I'm gonna go back to the door, and I'm gonna try and use the key on the door, and then open the door.
How are you doing this?
Well, first I'm gonna visually look at the key and make like it's not like too big or too small for the lock. Like it looked like it could reasonably be the key to the door.
Yeah, it looks like it's most likely.
Yeah. I'm sticking the key in the door, and I'm gonna see if it turns.
Does it moan?
Very well. Very well. I'm gonna have you roll for performance for that one, unless you'd like to choose to roll for stealth.
Your choice. What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna leave that one up to you, my guy.
I'm gonna go performance then, because that's my higher thing.
Very well. 15. You roll, or you turn the key. It unlocks, and you hear a very audible click.
Mhm.
And the door can be opened now.
I'm gonna open the door, slowly, trying to make as little noise as possible.
Roll for stealth.
I'm gonna yell, I'm a bitch.
14.
Okay, the dude kind of like close to the door, kind of looks at the door and like doesn't really notice it's kind of opening, like it's cracked open.
Mhm.
But is very much like, Jim, you there?
And I'm hold on. So I can kind of see him through the crack of the door.
Yes, but he can't.
Like
see
I've
you.
opened it. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not gonna say any. I'm not gonna say anything at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything at all. But I am going to open the door a little bit more. So like I'm assuming he's looking. So he kind of sees it open, and I'm gonna walk around this corner.
Okay.
I'm
Like, walk
following,
back around this corner.
following.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to investigate the door.
You guys are both moving over there?
Yeah, I'm right, like
Oh no,
right
I'm
around
just
this
gonna
corner.
stand right in front of the doorway, so as soon as he walks out, there's golden gleaming dragon.
Hey man, you've done stupid things. Alright, he's gonna kind of peek open and crack open the door and be like, Jim, you there? And kind of slowly walk out.
I'm hucking a sleep dart at him.
Okay.
Okay. Whew.
I do believe in 18 hits.
Yeah. Whew.
He feels the dart. He goes, "What the fuck?" And, like looks at you and goes to point and then just collapses.
Nice. I'm going to grab his body
And we
and I'm taking him to the shed.
Back to the shed.
Is he also a human?
He is indeed also human.
Okay. As soon as I put him in the shed, I'm going to pat him down just to look for keys. I don't want there to be another door and that takes a different key.
You do not find any keys on this one.
Okay. Also, I'm taking their weapons and I'm going to just like toss them outside. Like I don't want them to immediately have their weapons.
Very well. You notice they both have long swords.
Okay. Other than that, I'm not really searching them for money or anything. I'm just trying to... I'm going to go back. I'm going to wait a second or two to see if anyone else is coming. And then I'm going to slowly open the door. Not all the way. Enough for us both to get through, though. Like, open enough for us to get through.
Okay,
then-
as you open the door and you peer in, you see another dude turn the corner on you.
Like, coming to me.
Yep.
Does he see us?
On your for reference, on your left, right here, you see a door there and a door there.
Are the doors shut?
Yes. They're about small bedroom size.
Okay, okay.
The
That's
guy
not
hasn't
open.
noticed the door has opened on your side yet. He's just slowly meandering towards you.
But he's coming this way. Right? Like, he's coming
Yes.
to, like, generally the direction of the door.
Yes.
Could step out, throw a dart, but that's also risky. I don't want to give him a chance to scream. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn to work. I'm gonna kind of shrug and say, "I'm gonna try it again."
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the door. Like I'm gonna move the door just a little hair, just to like make a little squeaking noise. I'm assuming, or like so he can see the door is moving. I'm going back around the corner.
Okay. Fucking as he gets closer to you, he noticed that the door is indeed moving.
Mhm.
and starts making his way towards you.
I'm waiting, looking at the door, trying to see if he's gonna come out.
He's kind of inspecting the door, and he shuts it.
Okay. Do I hear the lock click back?
You do not.
Okay. You know what? Actually, so I had 9. I've used 2. I'm gonna give Wyatt a sleep dart, like for emergencies.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. And actually, yeah, proficiency. You're a monk. You can use darts pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk back up. I'm assuming this is not like an old timey, like I can't look through the keyhole kind of thing. Probably not.
I mean, you might as well be able to, man. It is indeed old timey.
I'm gonna look. I'm not looking to see if there's anyone there. I'm just looking to make sure it's not being blocked. Like there's not a shadow in front of it. I can see light.
I'm gonna take a
Okay.
sec real quick and get my kid from my wife.
Gotcha.
Just give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give you that sleep dart just in case, like, if there's 2 people, we can kind of synchronize it, or like if you come across. I'm trying not to kill people this time, because I've learned from the last time that oh shit, these people care about each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that. And I don't want to accidentally kill all these people, and like one of them is like the mayor's nephew or something.
Yeah, I also my character will not approve of them not being able to fight back because they're asleep.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I say,
We could-
I go behind them and I just slaughter them.
Lakin, so have I told you about this character?
Is this the one that you're saying that you just want to keep darts?
Yeah, that's this
Mm.
character.
Nice.
He's
I
a-
figured as
he's
soon
a-
as you said sleeping dart.
Yeah, he's a warforged throwing weapon fighter, and I straight up I just go around going thunk thunk.
I love it.
It's been really so my the story so far. I've had a run in with an enemy, not enemy, an entity called Professor Paradox, and he has shattered my computer brain because I think of things in absolutes. You know what I mean? Like everything has a cause and there's always a reason.
Uh-huh.
We came across a guy named Professor Paradox, and he did some shit that I cannot reconcile within myself, and it has broken me as a person.
Same.
And so I am now just like fucking. I'm basically insane. Like it really has fucked me up bad.
It'd be like that, honestly.
How was your day today?
Long.
Long.
I just
Were
I
you
just woke up
helping-
from a nap.
How has Jace's move been?
We pretty much got everything like huge, except for like the washer at the fridge, but he didn't have his the right tool in order to get it removed from the wall and keep it from draining. And then the fridge is left as well. But they're gonna get a dolly
Nice.
tomorrow and get it taken care of.
So, like everything's good at the new house. There's no like random shit that's wrong with it.
Oh no, he has to replace and fix the piping for the shower. Yeah, it has a leak, and instead of fixing it, they put a valve on it. And
They're renting it though, right?
yeah,
Okay, so he should get some kind of like that's
Possibly.
that's the landlord's thing, you know. So he should at
Yeah.
least get some kind of discount, like a month's rent or something like that.
maybe. But yeah, they put some sort of valve on it because it leaks, and then it's just, basically they put pipe out of it and then put it like a shower head on top of it. And it was pointing the wrong direction apparently, so he had to fix that last night.
Gotcha. Okay, so I am stopping by the door, kind of putting my ear up to it, making sure I can't hear anyone breathing like directly behind the door.
You in
And
fact
then-
can hear someone breathing directly behind it.
Can or cannot?
Can.
Okay.
And you hear a dude whisper just like, "Fucking James, forget to fucking lock the door."
If I look through the keyhole, is there a shadow blocking it, or can I see light?
You can see like pants.
I'm gonna beckon Wyatt's character over behind me, just to be there, just in case shit goes south.
Okay, I'm gonna be like to the left of the.
And I can't really determine which direction he's facing, so I'm gonna have to take a gamble. I'm gonna have to open the door and immediately try and get him with a sleep dart.
Okay. I will
Can
make
the
you make
sleep
2
dart
rolls.
fit through the keyhole?
No, I squirt the sedative at him.
Hopefully he has an open wound.
Just put it in my mouth and just.
Comes out of his robot dick.
Exactly.
Okay, you will make 2 rolls. You will make a dexterity for the speed of the opening of your door, and then 1 for throwing the dart.
Would you like me to make the dex roll?
No, I have good dex. But if I see pants, am I seeing that he's like leaning against the door?
He's like close. Like he's not
He's close to it?
not
Okay.
touching it, but he's close.
Would he be within melee range of the door?
You
Like, if
will.
I open the
mean,
door-
like, you could open the door and lunge at him.
That's what I'm trying to do, because I'm going to try and catch him before he hits the ground. So I'm going to try and open the door, like, stab him with the dart, and then, like, try and prevent him from falling to the ground.
Very well. You make a 3rd roll then.
So first roll is dexterity.
For speed
14.
opening the door. Very well. You will be opening it relatively fast to the point where he does not really have much time, but does still turn around to see you.
And the second one is just an attack roll.
Yep.
Another 14.
You lunge at him and miss.
Do I have the ability... Actually, Wyatt's right behind me, Wyatt.
Yeah, I'm also lunging. I
Well,
see
no,
him
I was
miss
going to
and
say,
I'm
well,
lunging.
you can't. Could you throw the dart?
I could. Yeah.
Because I don't think you're within lunging range, because I just opened the door and immediately went with lunge. So you're probably not within lunging range.
Okay.
But you could throw the dart and hit him with it.
Yeah, I'll attempt to throw. Like I see him miss and I'll attempt to throw.
Oh, bro, please be a 1.
Remember, it's your dexterity plus your
Oh.
proficiency. Oh my god.
Could you imagine it? Like Jake just falls unconscious.
I hit the ground. It wouldn't work on me, actually. I'm fucking. I'm immune. I'm
Oh,
immune
yeah,
to all
yeah.
sleep effects.
Right, you are immune to poison. Alright, fucking Jake misses and fucking a dart whizzes past his head and catches the mercenary in the chest and knocks his ass out. And he just kinda like
Okay.
he gets hit in the chest and goes like, what the fuck? And like looks
Can I
at you and
roll
goes,
to try and like
"Shit,"
keep him
and
from
drops.
falling?
Yep, that is your 3rd roll.
And what am I rolling for this?
I feel like strength is a good one.
Strength.
Strength for catching.
Okay. Ooh. It's not a 1. It's not a 1.
On a 1. Do you have any modifiers to it?
Not for not. I have strength saving throw, but not like strength throw, like rolls.
Do you have 10 in strength?
I have 10 strength.
Oh, I see. Okay, you don't really catch him fully, but as you go to grab him, he feels heavy with his fucking half-plate armor, and you fall back into the sand. You don't really make a sound, but you hear a decently set audible
Okay.
thump.
Okay.
there's sand in your gears.
No.
Sand in your gears. That'll be your 4th roll saving throw.
Constitution
Don't
saving
like
throw, baby. I
sand.
got this. They do have Constitution.
It's rough and
Oh,
it's
thank
forcing
God.
everywhere.
There are only 3 pieces of sand in your gears.
3 individual pieces of sand.
You just
Indeed,
subtract-
3 whole grains.
You just say
I'm-
This
You'll
man
be
is
removing 1 foot of your movement speed per grain.
You know where he's going. This motherfucker's going in the shed.
Back to the shed he goes.
Is this guy also human?
Yes.
Okay. Am I noticing any patterns like skin color or like do they have any insignias on their armor that might denote like a particular
Man has
mercenary
2
band, or are they
lightning
just
bolts?
No,
Oh,
they're
God.
weirdly plain half plate fucking
Okay.
armor. Doesn't really have any insignias. It looks
is
like
all
it
I
was
And these-
newly bought and has not seen battle.
Okay. And none of these guys are like heavily battle scarred, like super buff or super big or anything.
Nope, they're all pretty fresh between the ages of like, I don't know, 24 and 27.
Okay, that's that's an exact range there. Late army recruitment, but no, I'm patting him down for keys again, and I'm taking his weapon and I'm throwing it outside, just in the
You don't
sand,
find
so
any
they don't.
keys on this man.
All right, I'm going back inside. I'm opening, like I'm assuming the door is still open. I'm gonna go in.
Mhm.
I'm going to shut the door, not lock it though. I only have one
Okay.
key, right?
Yes.
Like I only have the one. Okay. Give me just a second to look at the spell. Alarm.
I'm
Okay.
gonna kind of line up on this corner, or like on this wall, and then just kind of peek my head around. Where are like entrances and exit? Is it like that?
Fucking finally got it. Wonderful.
What are you doing? What? What are you doing? What?
Like I'm just kind of peeking around, seeing like is this in like an open area?
You're
Like-
peeking around the thing?
No, I'm staying here. I'm staying on this corner and just poking my head around.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to, while he's doing that, I'm going to use my alarm scroll, and I can select a 20-foot cube. And the cube I'm trying to do is going to catch both of these doors and the entrance.
Okay.
And what that does is if any... you can cast a spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. Okay, I'm going to designate me and Fear to not set off the cube. And any creature that's tiny or larger that enters this 20-foot cube, I am immediately alerted.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of like, ever so slightly, just kind of slowly peek around.
I'm going to hand Wyatt another sleep dart. So we've used a total of 3. Well, I have 6, so I have 5, you have 1.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
yeah,
Wyatt,
I'm gonna...
how far are you going around this wall?
Until I see something or just an empty room.
Now that wait, before we do that, now that I'm inside, I'm gonna cast the detect magic spell again. Because assuming the outside walls have got to be way thicker than the fucking inside ones.
Detect magic makes you see a little glow, right?
Well, it's actually got a lot to it. Let me go back to it. I might not actually need to cast it. I don't know if detect magic works around stuff or if it works around me. Oh no, for 10 minutes, I sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. I can use an action to see a faint aura around the specific creature or object that bears magic. So I'm going to use that action, and I'm just going to try to hone in if there's anything within 30 feet of me that is magical.
You don't feel anything. You don't sense anything, nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
Is this also a wall, much like this one?
Yes, there's another door there, about bedroom size.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like quietly walk over here and do the same thing and try to peek.
You know,
around this
we're doing-
peek around this
We're doing some James Bond shit. I'm hitting this wall, and then peeking that way, and then peeking around the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna do Wyatt first. Wyatt, you get up to the thing, you peek around the corner,
set
see a box.
the box. Okay, can Jake see me?
Yes, Jake can see you.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
Jake,
to him
you
and
peek
be
around the
like,
corner.
be like,
Peek around the corner, and you see 2 dudes separately looking out windows.
Okay. I'm gonna, does this just look like another wall or a door or something?
No, it's
Or
just
can I see them?
a
I
hallway.
can't see that far. Okay. I'm going to round the corner again and get Wyatt. And I'm going to whisper. I'm going to say, okay, there's 2 guards separately. And you said they're looking out the windows, right?
Yes.
I'll take the one on the right. You take the one on the left.
Okay.
And yet you have a sleep dart. So I'm gonna try and get me and Wyatt, and we're gonna try and put these guys to sleep at the same time. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are both going to the corner?
Yep, we're both going here, and I'm gonna go to this one. He's gonna go to that one.
Okay. Okay. As you guys line up, Jake, your alarm spell goes off.
I'm gonna I'm gonna wave Wyatt, and I'm going to go to this corner. I'm just trying to catch his attention. I'm not saying anything, but I'm gonna run to this corner and peek around and see who I see.
I heard it too, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
see
just
a
me, but I
guard
told you.
in like pajamas, but like he looks like he hastily threw on his like half plate top, and he looks very disheveled and be like, Merritt should be around here somewhere. Where the fuck did he go? And he goes over to the next room and kind of opens the door, and he like goes in and he's like, hey Charles, wake up.
Fuck. I don't have no sleep darts. So I'm gonna wave Wyatt over to get next to me. And I'm just gonna whisper him and say 2 more incoming.
I'm gonna,
Did he have his?
I'm gonna suggest
Go
that
ahead.
we take out the 2 at the window first, so that will create kind of a cubby. So if they turn the corner, if like these people over here turn the corner of here, we can sleep dart them or strike
Oh,
them.
okay, yeah. Okay.
As you guys are saying
good
that,
idea.
fucking my man in his like pajamas with a half plate on goes and locks the door.
Mhm.
He goes, oh fucking Jimmy left it unlocked again.
Thank God for Jimmy. You know, I agree. Okay, so yeah, now that I know, and my spell is still active. My spell is still active. So they come out again, I will know. Did I see him go back into his room, or is he now standing at the door?
He's standing there waiting for the other guy to come out.
Okay.
So we should
I'm
do
going
this
to-
like
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me and Wyatt, and we're gonna go here, and then like we're both gonna go for our guys.
Okay. Wyatt's on one corner. Jake on the other.
And immediately after I throw this dart,
I was gonna melee them.
oh, we're gonna melee them. Sneak
'Cause I
up
want to be able
and
to
melee?
like try and I was gonna be able want to be able to try and catch the body.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I just dash
Oh.
and then like catch.
Okay, if that's how you want to do it.
That's what I was thinking.
I can't reach mine to throw, so I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna melee mine.
Okay. I'll wait until you're ready to melee. Bro.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
you
walking
move
up to mine and melee. Yep.
Make a stealth roll.
Both of us.
Nope, just Jake.
Ooh, 6. Ooh. Not a 1. Not a 1. Not a 1.
Not a one. But the floorboard under you creaks. An old boy looks back at you and goes, fuck.
I'm gonna try and
Must have been
immediately
the
react.
wind.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my dart. So I'm not in melee range yet, but I'm gonna panic and throw my dart.
Okay.
I'm also throwing
14. Fuck.
14 as well.
Jake, you miss. Wyatt, you also miss.
I'm running and I don't have another dart.
Don't have another dart. You're unarmed. When unarmed, can always choose whether or not they want to kill them.
I'm. Does he notice? Like the guy I'm after? Is he aware?
I'm assuming.
I mean,
He's
if
gonna
Dark
turn
just whizzed
around,
by
'cause-
his head, he's going to turn around and look for the perpetrator. However,
Okay.
you are behind cover, so he's going to see Jake.
No, I'm lunging
I'm-
and going for the nep snack. Snap. Crack?
Old neck snack.
That
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
was a snap and a crack together.
So I have. Fuck. Yeah. So are you trying to non-lethal
Really good
Bland?
rolls up until this point. Really good rolls, my guys.
Okay. Are you trying to non-lethal him, Wyatt, or are you just trying to kill him?
Well, I'm trying non-lethal, but like, I don't, like, you know, just unconscious, kind of like paralyzed from the waist down, kind of a thing, you know.
Oh my god. You could just choke him out.
Oh, I could.
You
I'm gonna
that's,
do that,
That's a
yeah.
valid option. Just choke
I'm
him out.
gonna do that.
It's kind of hard to non-lethally snap someone's neck. I'm gonna take out one of my remaining sleep darts and try and stab this guy.
Okay.
Does that 10 count?
You
for
guys
my-
have one more turn before they do anything.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Jake, you stab the guy. Are you trying to muffle his mouth so he doesn't make a sound? Wyatt, what the fuck was that?
Okay, so the 10 was for the snap, or the choke out, and then the 3 was for the catching the body, if the 10 hit.
10 does not hit. You rolled that 10. Wait, no, you rolled that 10 way long ago. What are you talking about?
I rolled
That was
that
your
10.
try to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jake,
no, the 9.
Jake,
was
you
throw.
stabbed the man.
Mhm.
And he fucking... Are you trying to cover his mouth?
Yeah, I'll try and cover his mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a roll just for fucking performance.
Not a 1. Not a 1.
Not a one. Fucking, you go to cover his mouth after you stab him, and he goes, "What the fuck?" And you slap him on the fucking mouth, and he bites you.
Ew.
And
That's
you
gonna hurt
let out
him. I'm made
you
of
let out
wood
an
covered in
audible
metal.
gasp because you
Okay.
feel pain, just like a normal person.
I
would.
do feel pain. That's also gonna
Excited.
hurt him because he fucking bit me.
Takes a chunk out of your hand, but as he fucking pulls back, he's like, "Are those fucking splinters?" and drops.
Okay.
Wyatt, you
So we-
absolutely failed
I-
fucking
no, it's a
doing the
15.
next snap thing.
It's a 15. I have a
Where?
plus
Where is
5.
the 15?
The 10. The
Okay.
10, and I have a plus 5, so it's a 15.
Very well. You roll up, you grapple him, and you try to choke him out.
I flex my big old dragon boy muscles.
But he fights back. And he will roll an 8.
I'm sticking my fingers in his mouth.
This has turned weird.
He just didn't do it.
Kind of like scratching, like my claws are like scratching the inside of his mouth.
Jake, as all of this is going on, you feel your alarm spell go off again.
Okay. Can I pull the dart I had thrown earlier out, like the one that I missed? Can I retrieve that dart?
Yep.
Okay, I retrieve that dart. So that's 1, 2. That's 2 darts.
I'm going to remind you that as these things are essentially syringes, the fuel is expended.
Okay, so the dart is just like a normal dart now.
Yeah, it's just a dart that can be filled.
The one that I missed.
Oh, the one you missed? No, that one's fine.
Yeah.
It didn't hit anything.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, I know that. Yeah.
Guys, look at what I made.
I have 3 left. No, I have 2 left. I'm,
Okay, well, Wyatt is struggling fighting against the guy and he hasn't passed out yet, but Wyatt's also not covering his mouth, so.
God, I don't want to use. So I have 2 darts.
Use it. Use it. Use it. Please God. Please God.
No, you just fuck it. You rolled a 15. He's knocking out, and you've got. I'm assuming you got him like a chokehold. He's gonna make some noise, but he's not gonna scream. So like, it's fine if they hear some gurgles. I'm going to. I want to make. Okay, I'm gonna watch and make sure that Wyatt's guy actually just goes down.
Yeah, I'm
Is
kicking
Wyatt's
out
guy going
back
down?
to the knees.
Wyatt, you will have to make another fucking attack roll to make sure he goes down.
God damn it,
That's
Wyatt.
a 10, that's a 10, that's a 10, that's a 10, that's a 10.
Well, let's see what he rolls. He also rolled a 10. How about that?
It goes to the attacker.
No, it doesn't. It ties out and nothing happens.
So y'all are just fidgeting?
He's just fidgeting. Wyatt's just fucking got him in the fucking headlock and he's just fidgeting.
I'm wrapping my tail around his leg and like bringing it up so he's off balance.
I'm making eye contact with Wyatt, like, hurry up, come on. What I'm doing is I'm just getting up against this wall, like not around the corner, but up against the wall, so that I can see if someone comes this way and then duck quickly behind if they are.
Okay.
Wyatt, I need you to clutch this. I need you to fucking
You
get
hear
it done.
you hear murmuring and you hear fucking. I just heard something fucking slam over there, but like, I was gonna go outside and look for fucking Merritt. That's all you hear. Wyatt, it is back to your turn.
I'm giving him a Charlie horse. That's
Okay,
a 16.
that's a contest. Ooh, he rolled a 13, so I guess you win. You nail him in the knee. He drops and fucking snap his neck.
No!
You've killed him.
You killed him.
I'm just kind of look at you. I'm kind of look at you like, ah, shit. But I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. It's
He
okay.
noticed me though, so it was
And,
honorable. He's going to Valhalla. He's good.
He did fight. He did fight
He
back.
did fight.
He did fight back. So I peek my head, and are either of them looking at me?
You can't really see.
Or can I see, is this guy looking at me?
You can see he's not really looking at you. He's looking at the other guy, but you
Okay.
can't see where the other guy's looking.
I'm going to run up to this corner.
I'm gonna look at you and give you a big old thumbs up before you do that. Like, yeah, I did
I'm
it.
not responding. I'm running up to this corner. I'm going to peek around and try and look at the two guys.
They're looking at each other, and the other one's looking at the door, while the one closest to you is looking at your corner, thinking about investigating the sounds.
Okay.
We
I'm going to...
fall back and wait until they investigate the sounds.
Well, I'm gonna go back to Wyatt. I'm around this corner. I'm gonna go back to Wyatt, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna like gesture shaking, and I'm gonna point at the body because I want him to shake the body to make some noise,
Okay.
just so that they're kind of like, "What is that?"
I'm gonna crack this guy's arm.
No, just shake his body. Make his armor cling around.
Jesus.
You're now disfiguring a body. And as he does it, I'm gonna run back to this wall right here. And try and like get
Okay.
on this side.
I'm like tapping my claws against their armor, so it's like. Tring, tring,
Yeah.
tring.
Well, it also needs to be.
You're
clank.
gonna hear murmuring and be like, I'm gonna go look over there. You go look for Merritt. And you're gonna hear the door unlock and open.
Mhm.
And as he's rounding the corner, you're gonna hear a door open behind you.
Shit.
Do I hear the
I
voice well?
am.
And a man in PJs with no half-plate armor chest piece is going to peek out and be like, "Fuck is all this commotion?"
I'm immediately throwing a sleep dart at him. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna throw a sleep dart at him.
Okay.
Can I try to
Okay.
choke out the guy rounding the corner? Ooh,
You said he's not in his armor. You said he's not in his armor.
yeah.
That
Plus,
hits.
gotta be a little.
Less.
That
Oh
hits.
my god. I'm
But
not making any attempt.
he nails him in the chest. He looks down, looks at you, be like, "What the?" and drops, makes a very loud thud.
Okay.
And old boy turns in the corner, goes, "What the fuck was that?"
Can
And
I
turns the
attack
corner
him with the?
stares you dead in the eyes.
I'm hitting him with the second sleep dart.
Can I
My
choke
last-
him
no.
out from behind? With advantage.
I mean, I don't. Are you here?
I'm right here. I'm looking at
Because
this.
if you can, I'd rather do that than waste another sleep dart.
Yeah. Jordan?
Yeah, you didn't say you were moving, so that's up to you, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm like peeking around the corner, watching him.
Okay, you gonna try and fucking grapple him?
Do I get advantage because I'm behind him?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I also rush the guy
Oh, well, my fault.
and give him
Oh.
advantage that way?
First one was
Oh.
10.
I will let you attempt to shoulder check him into Wyatt as a helping.
Yeah. I'm just trying to give him advantage somehow by running into him and like we're both gonna try and take him down.
Jake, I'm gonna need you to roll because Wyatt's rolls were garbage.
2d20 or 1d20?
This one.
Okay. Am I adding anything to that?
I do believe it will be your normal attack modifier, unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike? That's going to be a 4.
Oh, luckily 15's the number to hit, my guy.
I got
Oh,
a
thank God.
15.
2 15s
You
is better than
fucking-
1.
Yeah, that's
Two
You
15's better than
shoulder
1.
check fucking old boy into Wyatt. He's all fucking discombobulated. Luckily, old bitch
Discombobulate.
tits up the top is fucking out of the picture and outside.
Yeah,
Instead
because
of-
we heard the door shut.
Instead of trying to hurt him, I'm gonna try to tickle him with my tail.
Please just knock him out,
Take the
Wyatt.
torture.
Please just knock him out. I need him asleep. I need him out.
Okay. Where is it? Ooh. That's a 9.
Well, he rolled a 14, so he breaks free of your grapple.
Okay, he breaks free into Jake though.
I'm gonna let out a heavy sigh and just fucking poke him with this sleep dart because Wyatt's fucking useless.
My rolls are not good right now.
Oh, thank God.
He like
I'm
breaks
just
your
jamming
fucking
in his
block.
You
neck.
just stab him in the fucking shoulder with it, and he just like looks at you like, what the fuck was that? And then just drops.
As he's dropping and Wyatt and I are both leaning him down, I'm just staring dead in Wyatt's eyes like a
I'm
fucking
gonna-
absolute
I'm
piece
so
of garbage.
sorry. I'm so
And
sorry.
I'm gonna tell Wyatt to go drag his body over to where his other guy was, and I'm gonna grab this guy's body and drag him over here.
Okay. Do we need to roll for that?
No.
Okay. Do I know that there's a guy outside?
Yeah, I would have told you. I would have because I know there's a second guy.
Okay.
But now we know where he isn't, and if he opens the door, we'll know.
Your
So,
alarm
I'm
spell
gonna
is
say-
still active.
I'm gonna look at Wyatt like, okay, we're out of sleep darts.
Let's see what's in
Let's
the
not
box.
fuck this up. What fucking box?
There's a box around the corner, right here.
Okay, let's go look at this fucking box. That clusterfuck. And as we get close to the box, like not actually touching the box, but like right over here, I'm gonna use my action again to detect magic and see if I can detect any magic coming from the box itself.
You see magic.
Can I see that it's clearly the box itself that is magic?
Yes. Well, you see that there's something shrouding the box in magic.
Okay. And which school of magic would you say it's from?
Oh, fuck. One sec.
I would just say like if it's. That's
It's a trap
actually.
card.
I'll let you. You've activated my trap card.
What if I am a trap card?
What if I'm a trap?
It's an abjuration.
Okay, so abjuration is stuff like shields, and I'm pretty sure alarm is alarm abjuration. I want to say alarm is abjuration. So I'm going to say no. Right now we need to clear this place because there's some magic going on in that box, and that should be the looting is the last thing we're going to do. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Are there any other keys
I'm
on
going
these
to-
bodies?
Actually,
There
let's go.
are indeed keys, but they're all for the bedrooms that are like already open.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say we go up and search the bedroom that those guys came out of to make sure there's nothing connecting to them.
I
Like,
feel
I'll take
we
one, you
should
take the other.
start Here with these because you have an alarm here. We don't have an alarm here.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's do that. We'll go
Alright.
to this one. Mm,
I'm gonna save you guys some time skipping things and tell you that all the bedrooms are empty.
Okay.
No people or anything of interest there.
Okay.
Can you open it up so we can see?
Oh, it's just literally an open room. Like it's
Yeah,
not.
just open space.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Oh.
Are there stairs anywhere to go up? Because he says it's obviously not a one-story building.
Oh, the stairs are right here.
Oh, the stairs are
Oh,
outside.
they're outside.
Yes.
Fuck.
Let's go.
So I know there's a
outside
guard
and get
outside.
that guy.
Yeah, let's go outside and get to that guard.
But as I am a lazy man, there is nothing upstairs.
There's nothing upstairs?
Correct.
Okay,
Because
well,
I'm
let's go
not
get
drawing
this.
a second upstairs right now.
That's fine. That's fine. So I say we go outside and try to get this last guard, and then we can try looting.
Yes. I'm gonna see that he's like.
Yeah, I'm gonna
on
open the
shed
door.
where all the people are,
Mhm.
and I'm running. He's the last one.
You're
I
gonna-
know he's the last one.
You're gonna
So-
charge tackle him?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, roll for. I guess that's just a fucking attack, realistically.
Wyatt, don't you fuck this up. I swear to God.
Nice.
Oh
What?
my God, Wyatt.
That's a 15. That's a 15. 15 is
How
on
was a
top
5
of my
of
screen.
15?
That no,
How
on
is a
top.
5 of
The
15?
dice. I'm taking a picture of this.
I also see that there is a 15 on top. That is
Okay, because like,
But-
I only see a 5.
no, the dice itself landed on 15, but you know what? The app says 5.
But the dice says 15.
That's kind of fucking dumb. That's silly.
All right, I'll meet you halfway, Wyatt. You sprint, and as you go to fucking tackle him, you fucking trip and slide and fucking slip under him and tackle him backwards.
Okay. That's fine. I'm
I'm
fine with
gonna-
that. I'm fine with that.
Is he on the ground?
He is indeed on the ground.
Both of us are on the
I'm
ground.
gonna run up behind Wyatt, and I'm assuming I'm coming up like his head is toward me.
Yes.
I'm going to fuck. What am I gonna do?
Straight execute him.
I'm trying so hard to avoid killing people. I'm gonna try and choke him out to get him to go to sleep.
Okay, very well. Roll for grappling.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh, he rolled a 10, which is, I'm assuming, better than whatever modifier you have.
I have no modifier. I have a straight 10 in strength.
Boy.
Very well. Yeah, get down and you fucking try to like pin him to the ground, and he like shoves you off and fucking starts getting up.
Wyatt, I'm gonna need you to do something here.
Yeah. I'm tackling him yet again.
I think
Actually-
Wyatt, you can get up faster than them because Jake is trying to, fucking strangle him. So
Oh!
God.
so many good rolls up until this point.
Oh wait. Hold on. Oh no, acrobatics is to get out of a grapple. Fuck. Wait.
Wyatt, you go to try to tackle him, and you straight overshoot it and tackle Jake.
God damn it. This is like some fucking the three Stooges where it's like
It's all sped up and then.
Yep.
Fucking, he gets up, pulls out his long sword, and goes, "Who are you, and what are you doing?"
I'm not saying a word.
I'm gonna be like, I hate this guy. He stole my wife, and I'm gonna go for like a
I'm not-
fake punch on Jake.
No, Wyatt, you're doing too much. Because you're gonna actually hit me. Don't roll for that. He doesn't mean it. I'm not saying
Rolls
a
a nat
word.
20, just knocks him the fuck out.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not saying anything. I really want to avoid killing people, but this is making it very difficult.
I'm gonna
Um,
go for the disarm.
No, I don't care about the weapon. The weapon itself is not the goddamn problem. It's him being awake is the problem. I'm looking.
He's seen our faces though. He's gonna know.
No. I'm using the charm person scroll. I'm using the
Ooh,
charm person scroll.
Nice.
He has to
Well,
make a wisdom saving throw that has to beat. Let me Google this because I don't actually know.
I think for scrolls,
Like, what have you been using as the modifier?
it's supposed to be off of your own spellcasting thing, but if you don't have a spellcasting fucking one, it starts with 10 and then plus a modifier.
10.
At least that's
Probably
what
your
I
wisdom
remember.
saving.
But like, I haven't read it in fucking a long time.
Probably your wisdom modifier.
Well, it's a wisdom saving throw, but mine is the spell is on your class's spell list, but of a higher level you can normally cast. Yeah, but what if it's not?
Oh, that's.
Oh, no, it's
also
like- it's a
another thing.
chart.
The rules for spells.
13.
Yep.
It's be to 13 because it's a first level spell.
He rolled a 9 overall.
There's no way. There's no way he has there's no way he has fucking 18 wisdom. There's no way some random card has 18 wisdom. Thank God.
Man is a wise being.
That's 18 wisdom is insane. That's like you're a cleric, like the grand priest of some religion.
He knows all.
Oh, thank God.
One second.
Whew. This is one of those moments where, like, you're in an inn and you get mad at the bartender, you punch the bartender. Oh yeah, turned out the bartender was actually God in disguise.
He just no longer likes you. You're
It's
just
the God
fucked up.
Emperor himself.
Yeah. Full on 40k.
I am looking for something, so don't woof yourself too yet.
Okay. It says taking a long time to decide whether or not this works.
No, I'm looking for something because like it's a very specific thing I've been waiting to use,
Okay.
but I just can't fucking find it.
Instant death ray of laser beams and destruction. It's an anime move.
He turns around and does 47,000 damage to you. Where the fuck is it? It's like not here. Fucking early, goddamn.
We would fuck up bad on the last guy.
Honestly, like
Like
there-
we've done exceptionally well so far. Like except for Wyatt's mishap of killing a guy.
Okay,
Jake,
it was honorable.
roll a d6.
A D6. Okay. 3.
Scroll mishap. The spell affects a random location within the spell's range. What is the range of the spell?
30 feet.
Very well. Why it's not charmed?
Why did it misfire?
Because it's not one off of your spell list, and it's funny.
Huh.
However,
Does that mean he makes them?
the guy is also charmed.
Oh, okay, so they're both charmed. Okay,
They're both
okay.
charmed.
I'm gonna say, oh, thank God, my two friends here, because I'm like, I mean, I can't really be out of breath because I'm a robot, but I'm like, getting up, I'm dusting myself off. I'm like, whew, I'm glad you guys were here. There was a tussle, and I'm gonna pat, like I'm gonna kind of like an arm around each of their shoulders. I'm gonna kind of bring them in. I'm be like, man, that was rough, huh? And look at him like, you know, oh, this would be a good chance to get some information out of the guy. I'm like, hey man, it's crazy running into you here. How long have you been like working here, man? Buddy, old pal.
He's gonna say
Charles?
it's been about 6 months.
6 months, man. You get paid good here.
Oh, extremely good. Like to the point where I don't have to leave. Like we sleep here, we stand guard here, and we get average allowance of 600 gold a month.
So 600 gold a month.
shit.
Jesus, that's a lot of money. I'm like, man. So like, I can't remember like
That's
weird
for the
folks from around
collective.
here.
That's for the collective, like 6 of us.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's still not a
Or
bad,
8 of us.
not a bad month's wage. I'm gonna be like, man. So I forget. Are your parents still in the city?
To say, no, I'm not even from here.
I'm gonna go. Oh, that's cool. And I'm gonna fucking stick a dagger in his throat. I'm fucking going straight for his throat.
Oh my god.
Wait. Let me think that. I probably shouldn't say that just yet. I still want to talk to this guy. So, like, how do you get the money? Because I hear the lady never actually comes here. So, where does the money come from?
Deliveries and caravans with most of the other supplies that come in. Every now and then a shipment of scrolls comes in from her.
Ah, shipment of scrolls. Okay, and like, have you ever met her?
Once
Does she ever-
upon hiring, but that's about it.
Okay. Anything else weird going on with this place? Because I mean, that's a lot of money to be guarding just a house.
The chest is the only thing of value in the house, really, and we don't know what's inside
Really? You don't know what's inside it? Like, were you specifically instructed not to mess with it? Like, no one's ever gotten a little curious, man.
it. We were told not to open it.
God, y'all are some good workers, dog. Like, I really think you're worth the money. So like I know you said there's nothing upstairs. And be like, oh man, is there anything upstairs? Be like, no. I'd be like,
No, it's just our equipment and cooking area.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say, anyone ever talk about the sorceress? Like, anyone ever actually say anything about her? Like, do you know anything about her?
No, just general idea is that she's a headhunter, and that's kind of it. She goes around hunting beasts.
Oh, that's pretty cool. And as he's saying that, I'm flicking a dart straight for his throat. I'm stabbing him right in the throat.
I'm gonna be like, oh my god, no, my friend.
Are you going straight for the jugular?
Yeah. I'm trying to just.
all damage they would be able to take.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill him in one hit.
Very well. I'm gonna need a high roll for it.
Ah, 15.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Whew.
Considering the fact
And,
that all your other rolls are absolute garbage for the last like 10 minutes.
And also, he's kind of unaware. He's kind of just like, oh, that's my friend.
All right, so fucking he gets stabbed in the thing. The charming, I believe, wears off at that point, and he just
Yep,
bleeds
it
out
does.
and kind of falls back.
I'm gonna wipe myself off, and I'm gonna go. All right, buddy. You let's go check out that chest.
Am I uncharmed?
You're still charmed, but so all charming does is make you think that you're like a really close friend of mine. I don't have mind control over you.
Okay.
Like, you still have all your memories and stuff, and you're just like me a lot.
Okay.
And
Motherfucker. God damn it.
so it's abjuration. Yeah, I'm gonna head back inside. Actually, he's going in the shed.
He's going in the shed.
Going in the shed. I'm assuming the only key he might have is either to his bedroom or to the front door.
Yep.
Yeah, those guys are gonna wake up and find a dead guy. I'm gonna I'm gonna say
I feel like we
hey
should
best friend.
categorize it.
I'm gonna say, hey, you're my really close friend, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you go open that chest for me, and I'm gonna stay right back here.
Of course, buddy. I'm gonna open the chest.
Very well. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Do I need to roll?
To open the chest? I hope not.
I'm
Hopefully you're
trying to
not.
Like a dex saving throw or something? I assume it's a bomb.
You open the chest and nothing happens.
Oh, what's inside?
Okay. I'm gonna say, don't take anything out. Don't take anything out.
What?
And I'm gonna walk back, seeing that nothing happened. Like, I'm kind of peeking around the corner, like in a Looney Tunes cartoon, waiting for a bomb to go off. And I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna activate my little thing to show me where magic is. And since I can now open the chest, I can see if it's coming from items in the chest or if it's the chest itself.
It is the chest itself.
So none of the items inside have any magic emanating from them?
I mean, there is a magic item inside.
Okay, but okay. So, yeah, I mean, let's just loot it.
Very well.
I'm gonna let you loot it, bud. I'm gonna let you grab it. You've done good work this time.
Oh, thank you. Didn't I,
Wyatt,
like,
roll me a d6.
I'm gonna be like, didn't I, like, kill someone?
Ooh.
No,
Wyatt, you pulled
that's
out
just a
6
bedroom.
spell scrolls.
Ooh, nice.
Of what flavor?
I will tell you in a bit.
Okay.
Flavor.
Is that like a thing? Like spell scroll's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you just keep it in your mind for now. I'm sure we have to get him appraised or something.
Spell scroll. First, second, third level?
Just 6 spell scrolls.
Okay.
Heal or magical. Anything else in there?
Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this loot table wise because you know it seems to give me a good guidance.
Mhm.
Jake, are you partaking in the looting?
I'm letting him take it. I'm watching to make sure that nothing's gonna jump out. And, like the chest isn't
Very
gonna
well.
go wee whoop, wee whoop, wee
Wyatt's
whoop.
a D10.
9.
9.
9.
All right, give me a D100.
A D what?
D100.
Hundo.
40.
A 40. I'm not giving you that.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a Vorpal sword.
I think I got that.
No, you
Do
didn't.
you know what a
Fuck
Vorpal sword does, Wyatt?
Nope.
They just die.
Oh.
Cannot be revived ever. That is essentially, I mean, it couldn't kill God, but you cannot be revived from it no matter what.
Let's see what else we got.
You sure no
That's a fine one. I'm okay with
Should I
that.
just roll another D100?
Nope, because I was gonna give you this anyway. You get a staff of fire.
Oh.
Hold on, is it a staff of fire or is it a staff of fireball? It's just a staff of fire.
Oh, yeah, no, the Vorpal sword is if you crit, they instantly die no matter what. Their head is chopped off.
Oh, like, no matter what.
Yeah, no, if you roll a 20, they are dead and can never be revived.
Huh. And I could turn that into a monk weapon.
You could, but that's why he's not giving it to you, is because it's fucking crazy.
You have resistance to fire damage while you hold it. So I'm immune to fire now.
Oh, dude, sick. You can do some crazy shit with that.
Yeah.
Man's gonna set himself on fire and run into enemies.
I'm just gonna give a big
Straight up.
bear hug.
Yep, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the staff of fire.
Is it a
Staff
quarterstaff
is-
staff, or is it like a whoosh whoosh staff?
I believe it's
Staff
a
has
woof
10
woof staff.
charges. While holding it, you can use one in action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it. Use your spell save DC. Burning Hands 1 charge, Fireball 3 charges, or Wall of Fire 4 charges.
And then Jake, roll me 5
Staff.
D100s.
Staff regains
5 D100s?
5 D100s.
Oh my god, I got a 1. Jesus.
There's 2,480 gold in there.
Ooh-wee. Put that shit in your bag of holding, bud.
Well, this is new.
2,480.
So you're immune to fire and you get some cool spell casting. That's nice. That's a good thing for you.
Am I proficient?
It's not a weapon.
Oh.
It's a piece of adventuring gear. You cast from it.
Oh, the staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge,
Hell
roll a
yeah.
D20. On a 1, the staff blackens, crumbles into cinders, and is destroyed.
Interesting.
Proficiency,
Uh,
simple quarterstaff. Be a shame if I could just turn this into a 3-section staff and whack people with it.
That'd be crazy. But so Wyatt is still charmed, correct?
Yep.
I'm gonna say, man, you and I did good today, buddy. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, get settled in. I'm gonna clean up a little bit, you know, pick up some darts, make sure that nothing's left behind, okay? And I'm trying to get him to leave and go back to the warehouse.
Still have a mind of my own. Like, can I be like,
Yeah, you still have a mind of your own, but you're like very inclined to do what I say.
okay,
Like I can't tell you to go
Be
jump
like-
into a river.
I'm gonna be like, okay.
You wouldn't do something you
but
wouldn't
first,
do.
Let me do something, and then I'm going to drag the person I killed and give them a proper burial. Like
Okay.
outside. That is all.
Okay.
I got 2 charm person scrolls, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I'm yeah, okay. And so he's gone, right?
Yes, Wyatt is dragging a person out and burying them in the sand.
While he's doing that, I'm slitting the throats of the 3 guards inside.
Knew it.
I don't think I should have to make an attack roll because they are literally unconscious. I'm just dragging a knife across their throat.
Very well. You will not make an attack roll. You have killed 3 guards on the inside.
And
Did we get any experience from this?
well, we
Not
can do
yet.
that later. We can
Okay.
get back to the thing. And after he's doing that, I'm going to kind of clean off my hands to make sure there's no like obviously wet blood. I'm gonna step back outside and quickly lock the door behind me.
Okay. White has buried a man.
I'm gonna say, Wyatt, go ahead and head home and like make sure like recount our gold. Make sure you got all the stuff. Okay.
Okay. Could I also bury the other guy that we killed? I feel really bad.
Let me handle that for you, bud.
Okay.
Let me do that for you.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm really tired. I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, it's pretty sleepy.
I'm
And,
gonna give you a big old hug.
I'm gonna give you a big ol' hug right back.
Thank you for burying this guy.
Yep. I'm gonna walk over to this shed. I'm gonna open it and shut the door behind me. I'm gonna let out a heavy sigh. I'm gonna slit all of their throats too.
Very well.
I am going to, after I slit their throats, I'm just going to shut that door again.
Mhm.
And I'm going to walk along the path, and I'm looking for anyone. Like, what time would you say it is?
Oh, let's see. It's probably early morning, like approaching 5:30ish.
Okay. I'm going to walk out, and am I seeing, like, any priests going into the temple, any stragglers leaving the brothel or anything?
No, not really. It's kind of
Is...
like the brothel's kind of empty at this point. The priests
There's not a-
are kind of there.
I'm going up, and I'm knocking on Ken's door, and I'm banging. I'm trying to wake him up.
Ken opens the door and he says, "What do you want?"
I'm casting Charm Person on him.
I believe that's a save. Oh, he doesn't save with that.
He said he does not save.
He does not save with that.
I'm going, oh, Ken, buddy, I'm glad I saw you. I heard a bunch of noise coming from the house over there, and I saw like 4 or 5 guys in black cloaks run in, and I'm just scared. I just wanted to, I just needed to talk to someone. There was like 4 or 5 guys. They were big. I think they might have been orcs, but because they were speaking in some language I didn't understand, and I just want to make sure you lock your door, okay?
Okay.
And I'm leaving and going back to the warehouse.
Okay. He's gonna say bye, friend. You weird
See ya, buddy.
wooden monkey.
You crazy guy.
Okay. Back to the warehouse you
I'm
go.
gonna go back to the warehouse. I'm just gonna kind of collect myself, count my loot. Can't really go to bed because we had just woken up. I'm gonna wait for. I'm waiting for daylight, but I'm kind of. Is there like a window that can see out this way?
Sure.
Okay. And I'm just gonna keep watch and see if anyone like goes toward the house or anything until daylight.
Doesn't Ken know that you charmed him though?
Mm,
So
does he?
technically,
Potentially?
after the spell,
Afterwards, yeah.
You know.
He'll know he was charmed, but does he? Because I didn't really do anything to him. I mean, he didn't do anything crazy. I was just because I want him to like trust my word, kind of thing. You know?
Okay.
Like he'll know he was charmed, but I didn't make him really do anything. He'll just kind of be confused, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. It's up to Jordan. But yeah, I'm just trying to see if anyone
looking at
is
it right
gonna. Okay.
You're gonna sit there and tell me I'm wrong?
I know that he's gonna know he was charmed, but I don't know how he'll react to knowing he was charmed.
I think it just depends on the NPC, honestly.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? Ken is too dumb to know he was charmed.
Ken's old. Ken's tired.
Ken doesn't care.
Ken was actually the
But,
guy at the bar. That was
just
it,
trying
with
to
the bull
establish-
tranquilizer.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to establish an alibi. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just so like he's gonna know, like, oh man, I like this guy I trust. He saw like 4 or 5 guys run in there speaking some strange language.
Did we get
Okay.
XP, Jordan?
As Wyatt, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
As daylight comes, no one walks over to it. In fact, no one even fucking remotely goes by it. As there are no guards in the city, no one goes to investigate the lack of guards.
Fair enough. I'm gonna You want to split the gold evenly, Mr. Fuhrer?
Sure.
Okay, let's do that. How much gold? 20, just under 2,500, right?
2,480.
You get 1,206.
1,240,
206?
retard.
Yeah.
How did I
Where'd the
do that
6 come
well?
from? I don't know. That's really impressive, though. You're probably trying to divide by the amount of gold you have, not the amount we got. But so it was 6 golds, his staff, and then the gold, right?
Yep.
How much did I get? How much did I get?
1,240. I'm gonna say, you know what, bud? Lights out. Let's go to the spell scribe shop and see if we can get those scrolls appraised and see what we got. And that's where I want to head.
Okay, Wyatt, are you going with?
If you got the scrolls, I hope so.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm slow right now.
You're good. I figure we're winding down.
Okay. You go to the scribe shop. Let me pull out my fucking book.
Book, a kingdom for my book.
Okay.
Master is
so-
giving Dobby a look. Dobby is confused.
Master, what do you mean?
the word safety.
What do you mean they're all conspiring against me?
So it'll cost you 5 gold to be able to appraise all of them and be told what they all are.
5 gold total or 5 gold per?
Total.
Oh, sick.
All right, I'll pass the 5 gold.
Okay.
Are you paying for it or am
Uh,
I paying for it?
I'll pay for it.
Sure, because
Okay.
I have
I
the
will
scroll.
go. I will go really slow on this, as there will be 6 separate scrolls.
Okay. Do
Okay.
I need to
You're
like,
four.
to create them or like spell scroll 1?
No.
Scroll 1.
There's a spell scroll like you have to fucking go into the spell scroll and be like level 4,
Okay.
level 2.
I'll be typing out the names of them while he's doing that.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. The first one is the level 4 spell Confusion.
Okay.
Okay. The one after that is the level 3 spell Speak with Dead.
Okay.
After that, you have the level 1 spell Healing Word.
Okay.
That's 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You have the level 2 spell Alter Self.
Okay.
Mhm.
4. You have the level 5 spell Dream.
Ooh. Dream, 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 dream.
Dream.
Close your eyes, go to sleep.
There's darkness in the air.
Yeah.
Dream,
Dream, dream, dream, dream. So stupid.
I know, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
He's what he... Alright, sorry, Tori.
Your 6th spell. Sorry, I'm deciding. Your sixth spell is the 7th level spell,
Oh God.
Resurrection.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Alrighty. I'm gonna look at Fury and be like, wow, we got some great stuff. Why don't I take? So I'm assuming you want to speak with dead, because think about how many honorable soldiers you can speak with. Like,
Oh yeah.
you can live their lives. How about I take confusion and dream and alter self?
Figured it had to tell me what level those are.
Confusion is for. I was saying I take confusion, dream, and alter self because, you know, alter self I feel like could really be helpful for me since I, you know, and I kind of shake around and clank a little bit, like, you know,
Yeah.
help me, you know, do a little bit of disguising and like resurrection. If you ever find anyone that died unhonorably, you know, you can give them another chance,
Uh-huh.
or on yourself,
Uh-huh.
or
I don't think I could cast
No, you couldn't.
resurrection on
No.
myself.
or like yeah, if you find someone that died unhonorably and healing word, just a general heal.
Yeah.
But
I get 7
confusion-
definitely I'm keeping that one.
Confusion, dream, and alter self feel like they could be especially useful in my line of work.
Yeah. So that's 3rd, 4th, and 5th?
I'd take 3, 4, 5. Yes, you get 1, 2, 7.
Okay.
You said I have to actually like go in and add.
So you go in, you pick a fucking from like the mystical items 6th level spell scroll, and then you just type in whatever it is.
Gotcha.
What was the first level was healing word, right?
Correct. Why do I have? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. That's why.
Second level was what?
Second level was alter. No, I get 4, 2, and 5. You get 1, 3, 7.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
What was the 3rd level then?
Third level was speak with dead.
And then what was the 7th level?
Resurrection.
Okay.
So I'm getting.
Should I like
For-
add
Should I,
those spells to my character so I know what they do?
You can, yeah.
Or would that mess up my character?
Nah, you can remove them.
Okay.
So like while we were searching the house and stuff, and like searched upstairs, but didn't really find anything. Did we learn anything? Like, would we have like found
What
anything that
the
would have helped
fuck?
us learn anything about the headhuntress lady?
Absolutely not.
Wait. There were only 3 bedrooms, right?
Mhm.
So it's. You said upstairs was mostly like their equipment and their cooking area, right? There wouldn't have been bedroom up there.
Yep.
So she didn't live there.
Nope.
Why would someone spend all that time getting an extravagant house built, paying a lot of money to have it guarded, just to guard a chest full of scrolls? Oh,
I can't take it anymore. It was probably the chest itself. Because the chest was magical.
I feel like-
chests do.
I don't know. It was abjuration, though. So I'm assuming she has been alerted that someone has opened the chest. Is going to be my wild guess.
Should we set a trap?
Should we set a trap? Nah, I don't want to cast any more magic in a fucking, especially for 2 non-spellcasters.
No, not magic. Just straight up. Bear trap.
a booby trap?
You know?
No, because we don't know who else might go in. And it's obvious that wasn't her house. were just told to never open the chest.
Why don't we put a trap down and then say, do not walk closer if you are not the person who owns this establishment, because there's a booby trap here.
I'm just going to assume, because I know it's abjuration, so I'm just going to assume. Actually, you know what? We're in the spell scribe. I'm going to say, hey, I have a chest that I want to defend back at my home, and I'm looking to add a little magic, a little spice to it. What kind of scroll can you recommend that I could put on there just to, either keep people from opening it or letting me know when someone opens it?
Well, normal alarm, like, kind of just, it only has a certain amount of time.
Right.
But as per the rules of the world, you can cast it on enough times to make it permanent.
Wow, that's a weird way to say that, but I understand. As of the rules of the world.
That's for the
I feel like
laws
that,
of
that got the point across. As we made that decision a long time ago.
Yeah.
you just cast
okay.
Or
okay.
you could also cast delayed fireball on it, and the same thing.
That might destroy my house. I'm glad I don't want to go with that one. But I actually have a scroll, that scroll of alarm you gave me. I think I'll use that on it for now, just for temporary, and I might come back to buy some more scrolls for you. I'm gonna say good day, and I'm gonna leave, and I don't really have anything in particular I need to do anymore. What, is there anything you want to do in town? Or talk to anyone in particular? Or...
Is there a...
I'd like to remind you, the reason you went into this is because the people offered you proof that you went into offered you gold for the proof that you went into her house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but first, is there a, what is the weapon maker, blacksmith?
Okay.
Weaponsmith?
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the temple.
Yeah, blacksmith.
I have weapons. I don't have a blacksmith.
I want to, essentially
Hey.
my goal is I want to see if I can make my fire staff into a 3-section staff.
No.
You need a magic boy to do that. That wouldn't be a
Like,
blacksmith
I
boy.
can't ever, or I can't in this town.
Okay, think of it this way. The staff itself, the whole thing produces fire.
Yes.
Now, if you break the staff into tinier pieces, it no
Boom.
longer has the whole channel of fire.
Yeah, I would just keep it. I would just say you've got a spellcasting staff.
I really want a red fiery,
Well, you can still get one of those, but it's just not gonna be that one.
Okay.
Definitely can't be
But,
made in this world.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go by myself to the temple.
Oh, can it be made?
Okay. Yeah, I told you basically everything can be made.
Is there a maker of...
Not at all in this town.
Okay. Would that be more in, Leonard Skynard's town?
Yeah.
Or like the vampire
What the
village?
fuck? God damn it. As soon as I heard
But,
Leonard, I'm like, this motherfucker better not. Yep.
But yeah, I'm going to the temple, and I'm gonna walk up to the priest I talked to last time.
I'm going with
Okay.
No. I'm by myself. You're around town, fucking looking at. You're asking guys at the weapon shop.
I'm gonna go to Gnarls and thank him for the insomnia pills. It's insomnia medicine.
Thanks for the pills that make me not sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also known as meth.
Yeah.
I used them all last night, dude, and that was the best
How's that?
sleep
How
I've
like
ever
a
gotten.
night?
I've been seeing God.
I was slumbering, if you know what I mean.
He weeps.
But no, I'm going to the temple, and I'm gonna find the guy I was speaking with, the one that assigned me this thing.
Okay, yeah, the old guy's there.
I'm gonna go, hey bud. You know how you wanted proof that we had looked in the house that you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you're back.
you got like an errand boy or an acolyte or something that can be trusted?
Sure.
Go. You know the shed? Like I'm sure you've seen the house, so you know the shed that's outside.
Yeah.
Go ask him to go look inside the shed and tell tell him to tell you what he sees. And I'll wait
Very
here.
well. I will send someone at our earliest convenience.
I think now would be good.
Now, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll send someone, and then we'll skip to Wyatt while they're doing that.
Okay.
Wyatt.
I'm currently bawling on the floor because of the atrocities I just committed, but I'm like kind of playing around it. I'm like saying, "Oh my god, all the sleep pills made me see so much stuff I didn't want to see.
Oh my god.
And I did stuff in my dreams. I don't know, man." And I'm trying to hug Gnarls.
Oh my God.
Gnarls is just very, very like.
He's like,
Are you
yeah,
in my
we
store?
told you.
I don't
Like the
want
wooden one was weird, but you're just a lot, my guy.
I don't want I don't want this sleep medicine anymore.
If there's anything that Wyatt's character is, it's a lot.
You're like, bro, all I did was like hyper Benadryl. That's all it was.
I don't want it
Oh
anymore.
God.
Did you see
Listen,
the
that's
Hat
what
Man?
Benadryl does to me, anyway.
Did you see the Hat Man?
I saw the
Like,
Hat Man.
You owe him fucking money.
I don't want to take Benadryl because I owe the Hat Man money.
In fact, I stole his hat, and I'm gonna pull out a cowboy hat.
You do have my hat, you son of a bitch. I gave you my hat for safekeeping and you're using it for evil.
I'm, gonna be like, I'm instantly gonna stop crying and be like, okay, anyways. Do you have any health potions here?
No, that's a general good storm kind of thing.
Could you point me in that direction?
Yes, it's where you were at the general goods store before.
Okay, I don't remember, but my character remembers.
Indeed, your character will take you there.
Okay.
All right, Jake. The little errand boy's gotten back. He's been like, well, I am scarred for life.
And I'm gonna look at the priest and be like, no proof for you?
Where he's gonna be like, well, what scarred you? And the errand boy's gonna be like, yeah, that shed that's just full of 4 dead bodies, just so much blood.
And
So
those dead
much
bodies, they were armored, correct? Like they seemed like they could be guards.
They did seem like they were guards. They had
I'm gonna
half
flip
plate
them one
armor on. One of them
I'm gonna
was in
flip 'em-
PJs.
I'm gonna flip him 1 gold and tell him to fuck off.
It's just like, I'm gonna go to therapy now.
And I'm gonna look at him and be like, proof enough, yeah?
He's like, yeah, I guess that counts. Yeah, sure. Why did you kill them all?
Didn't want to leave any witnesses, you know? Things got a little messy at one point.
Man, it's a Hitman squad to you.
But what was the amount we agreed on again?
I believe it was fuck 100 gold.
Sounds good, buddy. Appreciate your business. And quick question. That place was pretty spare on any identifying information. Can you think of anything that might help me find our friend? Got any?
I
you know
mean-
anything?
I mean, we heard she was going more west to go try and fucking hunt some beast.
Okay.
Oh, it's her.
And I'm gonna say, you'll tell me if you find anything else, right? And you want to
I
make
mean,
this go as smoothly as possible.
Yeah, no, you're officially a terrifying wooden creature. So like, we're
Yeah.
yeah. We came
Good,
here
and,
just to make just to pop a fake temple. Like I'm not. This is a lot, my guy. This
Good, I understand.
You killed
I
a bunch of
understand.
people.
I'm gonna pat him on the back and be like, "Oh yeah, one of the guys over there said he saw 4 or 5 guys running in, and they all had black cloaks and were speaking in some foreign language." You could back that up, right?
I
Just in case.
You know what, man? Anything.
Because
for
you wouldn't want to be linked to this, you know.
Nope, I don't
But,
want to be part of this anymore.
Good. I'm gonna pat him. I'm gonna take my 100 gold, and I'm gonna leave.
Oh, Bob Gribble's poking through a bit.
Man, straight up traumatized the fucking priest.
I'm gonna turn out like as I'm leaving, like, You said you trusted that acolyte, right? Like he can be trusted.
Be like, he's just an errand boy, but I don't think he would even try at this
Good,
point.
good,
As
because-
you did send him to look at the corpses you made.
Right, and you know what they say, sin to the father and all that. Hate for him to get caught up in anything too terrible. Might be some collateral damage, and that we want to avoid that at all costs. Especially since he just told me this was a fake temple. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Bribing.
Leaving.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave now. We're leaving town.
Well, you do you, buddy. I'm gonna send him finger guns and go. Pew. But yeah, I'm taking my 100 gold, and so I don't have anything story-wise I want to do, because I know why he's fading fast. But all I really had left to do was like some basic shopping.
Okay, general goods store.
Yeah, I'll go to the general goods store. Wyatt, you want to do anything, or are you just waiting for me to get done?
Health potions.
Health boat. Yeah, we'll meet and go to the general goods store. I'm gonna toss Wyatt 50 gold.
I have enough. Good.
Okay.
Okay, you guys both at the store. The clerk's like, "How may I help you? You weirdly terrifying people."
Oh, are we cleaned up?
I'm not.
No, you were not.
Okay.
Well, you're not really bloody or anything. You're just kind of like disheveled. You didn't like
Well,
cut
that's
anyone. You kind of snapped some dude's neck
on accident.
on accident. On accident.
And I gave.
I don't know.
He died in
I
honorable.
don't think that was an accident.
He died an honorable death. He fought back.
Yeah.
That was
Very-
a grown
very
man. He knew the risks. He knew the risks.
Hi, potion.
Hi, potion.
What
Potion,
kind would
question
you
mark?
like?
What flavor of health potions do you have?
Oh, for turning in the thing, give yourselves 400 experience points.
Gotcha. I get my last fighter level, I believe. Yeah, baby.
I will evolve myself later.
Okay.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I get a thing, and I want to read the thing. Actually, I'm gonna evolve myself while I'm still here, so I can talk to the all-knowing Jake.
Okay.
But I would like.
Let's do shopping first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do shopping first.
Fucking-
what flavor of like health potions do you have?
We got regular health potions for 50. We got greater ones for 150 and superior for 250.
Great. How much for the greater ones?
For the greater one?
150.
Gold.
Yeah.
Okay, I get
150 pickles in my hand.
I would like your finest dimes.
Give me a schmeckles.
Finest times.
Give me four? Yeah, 4 of those.
Okay, I believe that is 600 gold.
Okay.
How much is the basic? Is the basic D6?
I think the basic's 2d4.
4. Okay.
If I remember.
And 2d4
right.
plus 1 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Your healing. 4. And then I'm going to do I'll do 10 potion of healing. Potion, that's 50, right?
Yep, that'll be 500 gold.
Uh-oh. Minus 500. Okay. That is all.
Very well. Jake.
I'm walking around. I want to take my cowboy hat back from Fear, first of all. I'm putting my cowboy hat on. I'm taking it from
Oh
him.
yeah.
I'm going to say, You wouldn't happen to know. You would happen to be a tailor or know of any tailors in town, would you?
There is a tailor down the street.
Nice, nice. But while I'm here, I want to take. I'll take 4 basic healing potions.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to sell any basic weapons? Like, I just need a couple of darts. Nothing crazy.
Oh no, the weapons are down the street.
Gotcha.
You can go to
You
either the
happen-
weaponsmith or the weapons warehouse for bulk prices.
Gotcha. You happen to have any, like, varnish for wood?
Hmm.
Or, like, some nice stain? Or do you happen to know someone that might sell that?
I don't believe we do. However, you could go ask the cart maker.
Cart maker. That sounds like a knowledgeable guy. What's his name?
I honestly don't know.
I'm just trying to make you think of as many names as possible so I can catch you one time.
Nice.
His name is Fleeve. But okay, I'll go to the cart, and the cart maker's in this town, right?
Yeah, he's like fucking the first building on the left when you enter the town.
Okay. I'm gonna. Do you have some chalk? Like just some little children's chalk?
Yeah, we got some chalk.
Okay. I'm gonna buy some chalk, the 4 healing potions. What else?
Chalk will cost you 1 copper. Healing potion
Okay.
will cost you 200.
200.
Gold.
200 gold. I'm gonna toss him the money, and I'm gonna tell I'm gonna tell Fear. I'm like, I've got some more shopping to do. You're welcome to come along, but I don't think you'll find anything exciting at either
I'll just tag
The
along. I'll just
cart-
tag along.
Okay. The cart maker and then the tailor. I'm gonna go to the tailor first.
Oh, that's sick. I can catch projectiles.
Yeah, that's cool. If I can catch one of my projectiles and just I throw one to you, you
So
take it
Taylor
and throw it to
first?
someone else.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Taylor first.
Deflect missiles. Ooh, nice.
Would I be correct in assuming the tailor would make cloth-based armor
Yes.
as well? Okay.
Oh, can I get a
Or
fancy
alterations.
fancy-
Okay.
You are in the tailor shop?
I'm just gonna take a look around while I am in real life just looking at armor. What? You don't really need armor, but you can buy some fancy robes or something.
Yeah, I want to get robes that look like the picture.
Leather.
The first picture I sent.
Which one was that?
Leather golem armor. Jesus.
The first picture? I don't see a robe.
Like the pants. Like the pant. And then like that
Oh.
gauntlet thing.
Oh.
Or not the gauntlet, the belt buckle.
Oh, I see what you're going for. I see.
You want a gold embroidered dragon
And
on
want
a
some
cloak.
fine ass shit.
This is some hardcore tailoring, my guy. This could be pricey.
I don't know how much gold I have. I'm leveling up this shit.
It's not a fucking
got
weightlifting
12.
belt.
It looks like a title. Oh, it looks like a title belt, like a
Yeah,
wrestling title
I was
belt.
a boxer.
It
My
really does.
backstory is a boxer.
Now, are you trying to put actual gold inside of this, or are you gonna just fucking?
Well, if there
Like
is
gold
actual
bread, I
gold,
guess, Sam.
I wanna like see how much it would be, and if I don't have enough, then like lesser gold, maybe like gold.
So like
plating.
put actual gold in. It's gonna cost you about 600 gold.
That's fine.
Goddamn
So,
money bags
a
over here.
Shiny embroidered silk cloak, or are you going for a robe?
Definitely just pants.
You just want pants.
I just want the pants, yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be 400 then.
Okay, that's fine. And I want like a casual like robe to throw over, kind of like a Jedi robe, but not as long, but that I can just kind of like knock off my shoulders every time I'm about to fight.
I don't really
What do you
care.
want it made out of?
Nothing armory.
What do you want it made out of?
Wool.
Wool? Okay, it'll cost you
Wool,
about
wool,
20
wool.
gold.
Okay.
So 420 for your purchase, and it'll take about a week to make.
Nice. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I'm trying to get the statistical thing I'm trying to get is studded armor +1. Okay. But I want it styled like fucking cowboy clothes. I want like a duster for a jacket, and I want like a bandolier across my chest that I can put on my darts, like put some darts
Oh,
into.
that's sick. Are you just gonna be a
Uh,
medieval gunslinger?
I have a gunslinger. I'm just fucking knives. But yeah, it's gonna have like it's all gonna be leather. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have like a leather duster, some pants. Then I got my cowboy hat.
Hmm. Okay.
Statistically, it's just studded armor +1.
I see. Well, this tailor can't create anything that is +1. They can alter, however.
Okay.
That's so cool.
Is there someone in town who I could buy a set of +1 magical armor from, and then take it to her to make it like style it how I want?
Let's see. You have a distant goods warehouse. Cheap goods warehouse. Abandoned warehouse. Does not look like I have any. Like there's the weapons warehouse, but that's there's the weapons
Oh,
shop.
I'll just take normal studded armor. Set up that way then.
So
Okay,
this,
yeah.
this deflect missiles thing, I get it. Third level. I essentially reduce the damage I take by a ranged attack against me by 1d10 plus a bunch of modifiers or whatever. And if the damage I take is reduced to 0, I can catch it, and this is all in a reaction. And if I catch it, then I can spend a key point to toss it back in the same reaction.
Nice.
Welcome to Monks.
This is cool.
Indeed.
But you know, I'm just gonna get normal studded leather armor, and but I want it styled like cowboy stuff. How much would that cost me, fair milady?
It's gonna be probably about for just base studded leather armor. All the alterations are you doing top, bottom, fucking arms, and
Everything.
all that?
Everything.
Be about 250.
250. Okay. I will tell you this. You're gonna have to tailor this for me because as I am what I am, so part of the Warforged thing is integrated protection, and all armor has to be integrated into my body over the course of an hour.
Interesting.
So, like, it's gonna have to connect to me at some point. Like at some point, it's gonna have to be like connected to my body. So I need her to like, you know, like I'm gonna have shoulder pads that are gonna be bolted onto me. I'm not wearing actual pants. It's just like the duster kind of things. Also, you cannot remove my armor while I'm alive. But yeah, like, all that stuff needs to be bolted into me. I'm a robot that wants to look like a cowboy. That's all, and I'm aware it's gonna take a little extra effort. It'll probably be a little more expensive, but you know, I see you got some fine goods around here. I think you're plenty capable.
I feel like a tailor is not appropriate for that type of thing, though. You know what I mean? I feel like
Who is there
Yeah,
anyone
so
in
you gotta
town
get
that would
fucking
be?
Smith.
Honestly, I feel like the cart maker would probably be the closest thing. Like the tailor will make the clothing, but the
Yeah. I'll pay
installation-
her, and then I'll pay the cart maker to do that. That sounds good. Because I'm about to head to the cart maker anyway. So yeah, I'll just tell her, I'll go ahead and pay the $250 up front. And I'm just going to say I'm going to be sending the cart maker your way, or me and the cart maker will come here. And we'll get this whole shindig sorted.
Very well.
Sound good?
Yep.
All right. Takes 250 gold out. And then... heading to the cart maker.
Okay. Wyatt, yours is going to take a week. Jake, yours will take about 5 days.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you say? I'm reading my classes.
You just said your armor is going to take about a week.
Okay.
But, yeah, no, I'm just going to the cart maker.
Bill cart maker, maker of carts.
Mhm.
Eric.
All right, there's
CEO
cool.
of carts.
It's like a garage house almost.
He has full
but
modern
yeah.
mechanic stuff in there, but just wooden carts.
Man's got a lift.
Yeah.
Got a hydraulic lift in the back.
There's like oil pans everywhere.
There'd be oil pans back then.
For a wooden cart?
Oh, he's got to oil the wheels. He's still got to oil the wheels and stuff.
No.
But I'm gonna do one of those obnoxious things that white people do, where you knock on the rim of the door, but then just walk in as you're knocking.
Oh yeah.
God.
Like how
I hate
everyone knew
you.
what I meant. And I'm gonna say, "Howdy, partner. I was wondering if you might be able to assist me with some stuff, since I am." And I'm gonna gesture toward myself, essentially a walking cart.
To be like, I can attempt. Not the weirdest thing I've done.
That concerning. You've done some weird shit, buddy, but I'm here for it. I'm gonna say, first things first. I'm looking for some general woodworking tools, and tried down at the general store and they weren't any help. But I need some wood stain, some varnish, some sealant, that kind of stuff.
I see. Yeah, no, I can absolutely do that. I got all that stuff right here. Won't cost
Okay.
you that much.
Gotcha. And that's the first thing. But the second thing is a bit of a special project, if you will. I'm willing to pay handsomely for it. You see, I've got the tailor over there making me up a new sweet set of duds.
Oh, there it is. There's
Problem
the
is,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not much for wearing clothes. And I kind of need to make sure that they're integrated, to use a scientific term for it. I was wondering if you could assist me with that, because that seems a little out of the scope of the tailor's job description.
I can definitely try. You describe what you want, I can most likely do it. There's just another
Yeah,
woodworking
I'm
thing.
gonna go into detail. I want the shoulder pads bolted to me. I'm my pants are going to be drilled into me at the hip and all that, and bandolier's bandolier's probably just take a bandolier. But I'm gonna describe everything. I'm gonna say, how much you think that'd run me?
Honestly, not too much. Probably about. If everything's already made, it'll probably be 100 gold.
All right. Well, fine lady up at the tailor said it should be about 5 days or so, but I'll contact you as soon as I know it's ready.
Very well. I will see you then.
Thanks. And I'm taking the varnish and the sealant and all that stuff, and I'm not looking for any stat bonuses, but I'm apply the sealant to make sure that water doesn't leak into me and I just fucking get all moldy and shit. I'm taking the stain and I'm making myself visibly several shades darker. Instead of a
Man
dark
said-
brown, I'm now
I want to feel like I'm from the ghetto.
exactly. No, but I'm I'm not black, but I'm a very very dark brown. And I don't have any chalk on me or anything.
I'm partly legal, is what this guy said.
Interesting.
But I'm just a very very almost black brown.
Interesting indeed.
And that's all I really have planned. But I all the while my character is still kind of hearing those the faint whisperings of that that Father Dagon. You know what I mean? Like I'm just kind of slowly, just creeping toward madness. And it's gonna next level up. It's gonna come to fruition. You know?
Indeed, he just whispers every now and then while you're asleep, just like
Yeah. Like that was kind of my whole thing. But like slitting their throats is like there's like gotta get him. Gotta get him good.
kill their little souls.
Yeah. I mean, that's all really. I mean, that's all I have really. Do.
Very well, very well. Wyatt, are you doing anything?
I'm just following.
Yeah, that man is asleep.
The man is indeed asleep. Did you want to do the weapons before we go to bed?
Yeah, I'll go to the weaponsmith. I'm not looking for anything fancy. I'm just gonna buy some darts.
The bulk one or the fucking weaponsmith?
Can we say I went to both? Oh, I don't
Sure.
want to have full conversation with both. I'm gonna buy bulk. I'm gonna buy 40 bulk, just normal darts. Right?
Okay, that'll cost you, I think it's like 2 gold.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go to the weapon shop and see if he has any advanced darts, like magical darts of any kind.
Oh, let me see if the actual fucking game has them before I start making some up.
Oh, Jake.
What's up?
The thing we were thinking of, I think, was the key fueled attack. It says if you spend 1 key point or more as part of your action on your turn, you can make 1 attack with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon as a bonus action before the end of the turn.
Well, yeah. There's also just the monk. Just gets to make an unarmed strike only. Like, if you have like a staff, you like hit him with the back of it or something.
Yeah. So technically,
But that
Sorry,
for the
go
key
ahead.
point, you could attack with your weapon twice. That's cool.
Yeah. So I could.
Which
use it
subclass did you go with?
I'm still choosing. I'm reading through all of them.
Gotcha. That's just like normal level 3 monk stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jake, at
So-
the weaponsmith,
Could I?
Mhm.
they have 10 seeker darts, 10 oceanic darts, and 10 +1 darts.
What are oceanic darts?
They are absolutely wild, let me tell you. They do a bunch of weird ocean shit.
Interesting.
Drown people?
Fill your throat with water.
Could I spend a key point to do the like extra key fueled attack, and then another key point to do the?
You can spend as many key points per turn as you want, as long because remember you only get 1 bonus action.
Yeah.
So if it says both of them say as bonus action, yeah. But you can spend as many key points on as many things as you have actions for.
Of mercy.
So yeah, 10 +1, 10 seekers, and 10 oceanic.
Okay. And what did the oceanic do?
Elegant weapon is adorned with engravings depicting leaping dolphins and drifting jellyfish. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. And you ignore the normal penalties on ranged weapon attacks while using the weapon underwater. While
Interesting.
holding the weapon in front of you with both hands, you have a swimming speed of 30 feet. Additionally, while you hold the weapon, you can use an action to cast the water breathing spell. Once this property is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Interesting. And the seeker darts, I'm assuming I just fucking like I say, hey, hit this guy, and then they fly at the guy.
No,
Oh.
they are essentially a lightning javelin.
Oh my god. How much would the 10 seeker darts be?
Let me to read you the thing first. All dart
Okay.
decorated with designs of windy spirals that span the length of its shaft. When you whisper the word "seek" and hurl this dart, it seeks out a target of your choice within 120 feet of you. You must have seen the target before, but you don't need to see it now. If the target isn't within range, or if there is no clear path to it, the dart falls to the ground. Its magic is spent and wasted. Otherwise, the elemental wind guides the dart instantly through the air to the target. The dart can pass through openings as narrow as 1 inch and fly around corners. The dart reaches its target. When the dart reaches the target must succeed on a DC 16 dexterity saving throw, or take 1d4 piercing damage and 3d4 lightning damage. The dart's magic is
that-
then spent and it becomes an ordinary dart.
Does that 1d4 piercing damage in addition to the damage of the dart, or is that the damage of the dart?
I believe
So,
that's
like, is
the
it a
damage of the
total-
dart. It's a total of 4d4.
Total of 44. Okay. How much would all 10 of those cost me?
I believe they will cost you 5 gold apiece.
Hell yeah. I'm taking all 10 of those. What are they called? Secret darts?
Mhm.
And it was 10 of them. And how much for the oceanic darts?
It will also be 5 gold apiece.
Taking all of those.
These are wild because it's like a once you use it, they're kind of done. So it's not like you have it forever.
Yeah. I don't see oceanic dart in here. What book is that
Yeah,
from?
it's a Tal Doré campaign setting reborn.
Oh, that's the critical role thing. Okay. I'll just put oceanic dart and I can Google fucking when I come to need it.
I have a question really quick.
Okay.
For the astral self, I summon like 2 arms, right?
Mhm.
So can I attack 4 times?
No, you attack with the arms.
Does it count?
Like if huh?
Like, so I attack, like, say, unarmed strike,
Mhm.
and I do it twice with both of my actual arms. Could I do it another 2 times with the other arms?
No, the other 2 times are always. I have to look it up. But yeah, I mean, they're just count as unarmed strikes as extensions of your body.
I mean,
So,
it
yeah.
says when you make an unarmed strike with the arms on your turn,
Mhm.
your reach for it is 5 feet greater than normal. So
Uh-huh.
that is implying that I can make an unarmed strike for each arm.
Yeah, but you would just use the. Yeah, actually, I think you could. I'd have to read more into it, but that sounds good. You have to read the exact wording.
DM,
Hmm?
is this possible?
Yeah, man, I'm not reading shit at 3 in the morning.
Should I just wait until tomorrow?
It's up to you. Don't care.
Or I go with the
It is too late for that shit.
The open hand technique is also really cool.
Yeah, open hand is like your most traditional monk. But you want you using your quarterstaff at all. Because a lot of the perks of it only count if you're using unarmed strikes. You can always choose tomorrow. Just back out of the level up screen and then because there's no way to like re-add the subclass after if you confirm the level up.
Okay. Sleep.
Indeed, I'm also going to close this.
Oh,
All right.
Is
So
there
it's been
anything
a
else you
what
wanna grab
total?
while we were gone?
Nah, just a total of 100 gold, right? 50,
Yeah, you're just
yeah.
buying the 2?
Yeah, 10 of each of those, the special ones. And then about 40 bulk ones, which was 2 gold.
You don't want to buy the 10 plus 1 ones?
Nah. There now. I know everyone's collapsing.
okay.
We'll figure it out at a later day.